fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Ambicioso.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, the Dark Chameleon.
Peace to the
Listen, check it, yo. It was a cold April morning under the constellation Aries. The moon was 85% under the luminaries. From the celestial waters to the womb my soul was carried. Then my mother gave birth to a warrior and visionary. But when I speak this truth, I feel like nobody hears me. Every once in a while, I give sight to someone blind, floating on the globe in a heliocentric lie. Dilate your pupils the more you open your eyes. The truth is hidden in plain sight like a disguise. Until my mother's death is revenge, I won't feel satisfied. It haunts me when I think about the phone call when she died. A river worth of tears shed from my eyes. So I looked up at the sky and I asked God why. It's been 21 years, I'm still waiting for a reply. Since birth I've been at war to attack our undeveloped minds. Indoctrination camps making us dumb, deaf and blind. I'm always thinking solutions, we are running out of time. The dirty witchcraft is weak, I see through all the lies. I clearly analyze all the symbols and the signs. When I connect dots, the truth starts to align. The people are the power, you can never eclipse my shine. I say the truth hurts, but the truth will set you free. They say hell burns and there's a one-way ticket for me. You create your heaven or hell whether or not you believe. I'm God and Satan, I have to balance out my chi. One day these seeds I plant will bloom so you can be all you can be. Never give up and always hold your head high, cause you are God, there's no need to look to the sky.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space, so get the fuck out my face.
In the instant I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in this on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the engine. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back the Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rockin' my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back, the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and the angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Mining for silicon. Shit, sand is like 95 or 98% silicon. The question is, where did the sand come from? Did it come from the big silicon trees? What's up? Eyes Wide Shut, Canna Dummy, Jay Heighton, Paula Nitz. Let's see. I wonder why they took all these bells down, man. This interests me a lot. Oh man, I should have added those to my background. I wasn't even thinking. Look at all these bells. That looks a little weird. That looks like it's photo overlay. Look at all them fucking bells. I bet you those bells heal the body. Yeah, I heard that too. That's why it shot when I was watching the New America or whatever that guy's channel is. He mentioned that. I seen this video of this cop chased the guy down. Some lady called the cops. That's what I mean by mind your business. The guy was working on a job site at someone's house, but he was in the yard, and just because the lady didn't recognize him, instead of going outside asking, she called the police department, but not 911, some other number, and the guy ended up losing his eyeball. Anyone see that? The cop punched him so hard in his fucking head, near his eye. It popped his eyeball like a fucking grape. He got $4 million, but I'd rather have my eyeball than $4 million. Huh. Let's see. The number one element. Let's find out. Google, is your mother a whore? Oh shit, my bad. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. What's the number one element on Earth? It says oxygen. In the Earth. Oh, okay. What's the number one element in the Earth? Depends on where you're looking. It says fucking oxygen again. The fuck? Then it says iron dominates the entire mass. So it says number one is oxygen, number two is silicone, and number three is aluminum. Number four is iron. For the entire Earth crust, mantle, core, it says number one's iron, two is oxygen, three is silicon, and four is magnesium. It can't be good that they're taking all this stuff out of the Earth. Did anyone see Joe King's video where he was in Galveston, Texas? Those big stones. In the crust? Yeah, that's what it was saying. For the entire Earth crust, mantle, or core. Oh, in the Earth's crust, it says number one's oxygen, which is weird. It says in the Earth's crust. Two is silicon. Well, one is oxygen at 46%. What's up, Phil? Phil Nye, the science guy. No. It says one is oxygen at 46%. Two is silicon at 28%. Three is aluminum at 8%. And iron's at negative 5%. Oh no, 5%. That's not a negative. That's a line.
I heard iron cages work well. Welcome back.
What's up, Cage?
How you doing, brother? You alright?
Pretty good.
There you go.
I
Welcome
can't
back.
wait till the Christmas is over. Seeing people with their families is depressing.
Yeah, I figured that, so I figured I'd give you some company.
You coming up, Bill?
Let me spark up the computer, so if you want to play anything, we can deal with it. We'll have a more interesting conversation today. And, I'm in the holiday fucking spirit, Eric, to expose all this shit.
Happy Yule.
Happy Yule, happy Saturnalia, happy
the
fucking...
The Germans, it was Yule, and I forgot what summer.
That's Druidic. Those are the Celts, the Celtic.
Oh. It's funny when the Hebrew Israelites say white people don't have a history. That's why they got to steal theirs. That's fucking hilarious.
Nah, fuck off. We all have our own stories. His story is not his fact or her fact. It's a story. Welcome back.
Spirit.
We got Phil in the building. Phil, how you doing, brother?
What's up, Cage? Charles?
To the east, my brother, to the east.
To the east. Yeah. Shout out to that track. Remember that one. Somebody should be showing.
Stupid Google includes water in the crust, I guess. Yeah, right? Number one's oxygen. Like, okay.
How you feeling, Phil? You
I'm good. How you feeling?
Hey, same old for me.
Right.
Taking care of business in there. Yeah, Charles, you bring the other cage up, but not the other cage up, just the background thing. A screen share if you can. There you go. Got some background shit going.
How's that electric audio run?
Oh, I hacked into it. The bitch goes, I guess, but highway, you know.
Imagine.
I got the new one.
Oh, you got your new one?
Yeah, I got that one too. I haven't installed it yet though. This one's already kind of dangerous as shit. I don't even know if
it. Yeah.
All right. Who's gonna donate me $20 first? What's it?
Maybe
not. True Zone. You owe me $20. Where's my money?
I'm so broke I can't pay attention, bro.
Haha.
I'm so poor I can't afford the OR. I'm just joking. I'll send you something, buddy. Fuck it.
I didn't know silicon was in the periodic table. I never even knew that. It says silicon, a hard, brittle, blue-gray metalloid. The second most abundant element in Earth's crust. Crucial for electronics, semiconductors and computer chips, alloys, steel, aluminum, and compounds, silicons for sealants, lubricants. With atomic number 14, it's a semiconductor, meaning its conductivity can be precisely controlled, making it vital for modern technology. Now, when I started to research silicon, it made me think, if these trees, these giant trees were silicon, they were conducting a lot of energy, right?
All right, buddy, here. You know what? It's not much, but it's enough for a meal, at least for tomorrow or something. There you go. Enjoy. Merry Christmas, bud.
Yeah. Welcome back, he says.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
It's for food.
Where did you send it to? PayPal? Okay. I gotta look. I don't have the app anymore. I gotta fucking...
Yeah, it's crazy with the fees and all that. So it's like 20 in my money with all the fees, but you get whatever the fuck you got there.
Oh yeah, I forget. Fucking exchange.
Yeah, Canadian money. Man, all money's worth it.
Whatever. Well, you should get yourself a fucking meal and that's it. Fuck off. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Dom.
That'd be a good scam, Cage.
Dom's
Hey, can I borrow $20? Yeah, that's cool.
That's no boring shit. It's for a meal.
Ask to
for
borrow
fucking-
$20 from an American and
Hey.
send
Oh,
$20
So
back.
I get it if you don't have the family and shit, it could be depressing and that. But remember, you got people that do care and that. You know, remember that.
Yeah, somebody loves you, Chuck.
It's the thought that counts either way, but
That's right.
Yeah, I
So
had this Yankee. I met this guy. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right. But
It
anyway,
really didn't.
this friend of mine is a Yankee fan. So for Christmas, I gave him a couple Derek Jeter rookie cards and this Yankees plaque I had with Derek Jeter. The when they won 114 games that season, I gave it to him.
that's
He's a
nice of
big
you.
Yankee
I was
fan.
pissed off big time when the fucking Blue Jays lost like that shit. And the cunt, the fucking where's the guy's name? That pitcher that's Japanese. Or one of the pitchers fucking purposely hit the fucking mean batter on purpose. Fucked him up.
Oh, from
Yeah.
LA.
Yeah, they did that multiple
I
times.
wanted the Jays to win myself, man, because
Fucking,
well, I like the Dodgers because Mookie Betts is on there.
fuck
I just
these-
don't like how
And the issue was with Springer or something because he wouldn't sign your card and they sent it back. I remember. You're like, fuck them.
Oh, I forgot about that till you mentioned it.
Yeah. I have a good
Yeah,
memory.
fuck George Springer.
I don't even know anything about baseball. I'm just like our city hasn't really won for a long time, and that we won last time. We won 92 and 93. I was born in
Well,
93.
I hear the Red Sox are trying to get Bo Bichette, but I hope they don't because he's hurt all the time. That's Dante Bichette's son.
Yeah, I don't even know anything about this shit. Like I love where I was born in my city and that. So
The Red Sox just signed Contreras and the Cardinals. Wilson Contreras or something like that. Where did Dom's here? But I was still who got booted out.
So I got, hey guys, good morning, Charles, by the way. I got the perfect response, Nicholas, when you say welcome back.
back to the welcome.
Nope, you want to hear it? Give me a welcome back. Give me a welcome back.
Welcome back, Dominic.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's a good one.
By the way, Charles, I think the reason why Phil probably had to leave for a bit, my parole officer told me that me and Phil can only be on panel together for a short period of time now.
Oh, no, but here, put me full screen. Look, my uncle, he's from Mexico and shit. No,
no.
Yeah.
Is
No,
that the Guardians hat?
yeah, it's Ohio. Yeah, Guardians. They changed from the Indians, right? Yeah, my uncle gave me this because he's been traveling. I know, but what about the Detroit? And then I got this fucking cup. I don't know. My uncle gave me, the Detroit.
Let's go Detroit. I like Detroit.
And then we got
I just don't
that.
like that Scooble won the Cy Young. It should have went to what's his name on the
C
side.
for Cage. Yeah, my uncle, he's been traveling around the United States. His company's been sending him like all over the place, like on the East Coast and shit. I don't know, for his job. And he brought me back a hat and a fucking mug. So I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Baseball. I don't fucking know.
Dom sent me a 1989 Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card for my birthday a couple years ago.
Did he?
And I didn't believe it when I got it. It's in mint condition. I've never seen an 89 Upper Deck cut so perfect. I got to get it graded.
You should get it. Yeah, get it graded.
If it's a 10, that's $3,000 right there. But I'm not selling it because that's my favorite player. Him and Manny.
There you go. That's very generous of you, Dominic. There you go.
Well, I had mentioned that that's the only card that I'm missing because my crackhead cousin stole a lot of my cards because he's a crackhead.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what crackheads do.
I forgive him. No,
You
I
should
don't.
smoke crack with him.
Hey, you promised me, whatever I was saying, that's for the meal for tomorrow, please. To add to it.
Yeah, you're going to go with your cousin and smoke some crack for Christmas.
That's for meal for tomorrow, though. Seriously, Charles. You treat yourself to like a nice meal. Seriously.
I don't smoke crack.
I'm just saying.
I called her parole officers, Dominic. I told him to fuck off.
Thanks, Phil. I appreciate that. But
no problem.
That'll just give me more time. It'll give me more time now. But thanks.
No worries. Glad to help.
How you doing, Phil?
I'm good.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't even have to go see mine anymore.
Fuck parole.
I'm on call in.
In Canada, they're saying I'm buying airtime. You think I have to do that to be on there? Are you fucking retarded? Fuck off, Canada, dummy. I'll can you, you fucking dummy. Idiot. It's trying to be nice.
Get back to the silicone stuff.
Yeah, please go ahead. Phil, but Nicholas, you know he's teasing, right?
Oh, come on, no. Like, I'm doing something genuine, and that's like, okay, like we're spinning into some shit. Fuck you. Now I'm hacking your pay. I'm hacking your bank accounts, and everything, and taking your red money.
What happened?
Fuck off.
Yeah, I think silicon came from these Titan trees.
SI on the periodic table, I believe.
I thought silicone came from a caulking tube.
It kind of looks like liquid aluminum. That's what it looked like. You know, like you ever seen liquid aluminum? Or wait, no.
Mercury.
Not liquid aluminum. What's that metal that looks like liquid aluminum? And if you put gold into it, it'll eat it up.
There's mercury, but there's also something called gallium. There's gallium, and it'll eat through other metals and shit. Mercury doesn't do the same thing. Gallium, if you put it on different alloys of metals, it'll eat right through it.
The master of alchemy.
Yeah, sulfur, and mercury, the tree of prima and alchemy. So it's almost like thought, emotion, and action.
Your body needs salt because salt is a good conductor. And salt will dry out bacteria too. Man, it's fucking cold here today. It's windy. Yesterday it snowed like nothing, and then it turned to rain. Like, these people are fucking up Mother Earth, playing with the weather, spraying all these metals in the air. I just want to fucking slap a politician, body slam on his ugly ass face. I'm in tired.
And nothing to do with them.
So tired of this
place. They're just puppets and shit.
We just sit back and let these clowns do whatever they want, man. Tired of this shit. Fuck turning the cheek. I want to fucking break their cheek.
I think you need an avatar like Dominic. He says, I love you. I love you, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I would love to fuck one of them up.
It's too easy.
So you don't think, Charles, maybe the Wi-Fi that we're using is not actually participating in the weather modification?
Oh, of course. That's why they're spraying metals, to use it as a conductor. Well, not just that, but that's one of the reasons why. So the energy they're using, when they spray the metals, the energy uses it as like a highway. You know what I mean?
So is that the government's sole responsibility, or they're doing, or is it us?
I don't know whose responsibility it is or who is allowing it, but
I would hope it is us. I hope it would be us as we're using it.
Oh, well, we might as well. What's up, Hurricane? Salute. It might as well be us because we're just sitting back because the Bible said, turn your cheek. God will take care of it. Well, how long they've been saying that bullshit?
Well, we're not turning
I don't think God would be mad if we stood up to these evil people.
It could be, or maybe God
crushed a few skulls.
Or they're just indifference to us. We're the one that's using the devices. It's not like as though, me, you, and Phil and Nicholas aren't using Wi-Fi. We're using it. So we are participating with it.
Oh, you're talking about Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah.
I was talking about, well,
the devices we use.
Yeah, but I think the towers, like, people think the towers are just for like Wi-Fi, radio. I think they have many different uses. Like,
okay, let's go with that.
And ever since all these towers went up, it seems they could stir hurricanes a lot more and hype them up with all this. Richie from Boston shows the website. I think Max might know what website it is. But if you watch the website, you can see lasers being shot into the fucking air on this
You
website.
talking about HARP?
Yeah.
Okay, but if all three of us or all four of us got paid, maybe $1,000 or $2,000 a week to assemble one of those towers, would we say no?
I would, because I know what it's capable of doing. And I'm not going to be like that other guy who said, in 7 years, I'm going to need to pay for my cancer bills, so I got to keep putting these up like an idiot.
Okay, so you didn't
I
pay
got to
directly.
feed my family. Well, how are you going to feed them in 7 years when you're dead of cancer, dummy?
You got a road there.
Okay, so you didn't
That
pay
guy is
directly.
not too smart.
So you paid you didn't work directly by making these things, but you purchased one of the device that's receiving that information from that particular device. So in a way, you're participating, whether directly or indirectly. So to basically complain, I'm not saying you are, Charles, but let's say somebody wants to point a finger to the government. Are they pointing at themselves just as much? Because that's the only thing you can change.
I am complaining. Tired of the shit.
Well, we all are.
Nobody complaining. We got American electrical waves, and they got Canadian. Ours are way better.
Oh yeah, there you go. No, it's a pissing contest. Ours is better.
Shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about.
And the dummy says, we are all feeding the data center.
There's something
now.
called
That's very
collusion,
true.
buddy, and most of it's actually put over here.
That's very true.
Actually, when I get into the other room, we're gonna fucking. I'll play a video if you guys would like to know about it. And the video predicts in 2025, which is the end of this year now, and it's completely on point. It's actually amazing. There's 2 parts to it.
Okay, guys, please play it. I'm going to take off. I have to do some of these holiday errands, but I'll be hearing you guys. Enjoy yourself.
I saw fine until the evening.
Ciao, Charles.
Much love, Dom. Thank you. Dom really sent you that card for real, huh? Real one. That's nice. I can see him doing that. Dom collects a lot of shit.
The fusion point of pure silica is 1,760 degrees Celsius. However, the sand used half a lower melting point due to impurities.
Welcome back to the welcome back.
What's the olivine? Olivine sand. Olivine sand is a mixture of orthosilicate.
Canada, we're saying I'm cheap and not easy cage. Whereas I'm retrofitting. I'm like real shit over here. 50K. I don't give a fuck if you're like the top mob. I don't care where you're at. 50K, you'll get fucking whacked right away. When you're in a video game,
Hopefully this dude Goblin will come by. I doubt it. I told him he should come by.
Who says Goblin? You mentioned that fucking person the other day. The same Goblin I know online. They're fucking.
Oh, not that one. I know which one you're gonna. You not.
It's a different guy, right?
Yeah. I'm sub to that Goblin. I know who you're talking about. The one that talks about drugs and shit, and then he has a video game channel, and then he has 3.
No, not him. There's another guy Goblin on here that's within this quote community. I don't know if it's the same dude.
Well,
this guy, skinny dude, who he's like has like longer hair and he goes crazy and like.
I think that's him.
Oh, I know that fucker. Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if I can pull his his thing up.
Not the fat fucking, not, you know, overweight guy with glasses that's a big YouTuber that talks about drugs. I know what you're talking about with that reference.
You would name yourselves Goblin. Goblin Yob. fucking moron. Goblin. You sound so gay.
Fucking retarded.
Gay as fuck.
All right. Oh, one time I did. Fuck off. All right.
You did that pretty good, Cage. You been practicing?
Nah, it was just natural. Unfortunately. Fucked my head. You got fuck you, Phil. I love you, brother.
I love you too, man.
I love you, brothers and sisters. All right, we got. Oh, let's get into that Horb thing. Fucking play.
Well, hurry up. God damn.
Holy fuck, give me a minute here.
You always talking about doing something, we never do nothing.
What's there? It's fucking presented. Charles has to summon the fucking.
Well,
Summon it!
Pop it up there, Charles.
It says weather as a weapon 2025. It's predicted many years ago. Charles hit the wrong button. This is usually what happens there. He'll be back. Fuck these Phillips.
They're like, beautiful skies. This natural formation now.
The owl was watching heavily.
Look at these ventricular clouds. These straight line contrail clouds, we rename them contrails.
You gotta put the con into the trail of the con.
It's crazy. No, there's no chemtrails, those were new clouds. I remember when they did that.
It's the most retarded time of the year. It's the most retarded time of the year.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Put his link in the back chat and let me know if this is him, Cage.
Let me take a look here. Alright, you can share my screen. I'll fucking share what we're looking at here. Is this a dude?
Yeah, let's play some of his stuff, this guy. You gotta see his first I think he's tripping balls.
I think this is the thing. No, I think this is someone else actually.
The goblin life. It goes around.
Carry tampons from tampons. What the fuck is this? This is.
He said goblin life 20.
Why isn't it?
You
have to allow the screen share.
He visits glory holes around the country.
We're getting something for real. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Charles, man?
It's not letting me
Yeah, I'll redo it then. Yeah, I'll redo it then. Hold on. What the fuck?
We're in the adult bookstore in Charleston, South Carolina.
I got it. Don't redo it.
All right. What do you want to play? What is this shit? Go to videos or something?
Not that one. Oh yeah, him. Play
I have no idea who the fuck this is.
Play that one right there, the first one with the angel wings, I think. Or no. No, not that one. Go to his shorts, my fault. Watch. Yeah, go to his shorts. I think it's his first video. Let's see which one.
That one?
Is it that one? Yeah, it might be that one. Play that first one. Nope. Damn, he had one where you could see him and he was tripping. This ain't it.
Was it a music guy?
Man.
What the this guy's some weird imagery. What is this?
He said like
Subconscious influence and manipulation.
he said white people are cool. I don't know what this shit is, but fuck it.
Take us off the screen, Charles. Take us down. Please.
This guy finally figured out how to use fucking Chat GPT and X recorder. In short, holding others to standards you don't follow yourself is hypocritical because it violates fairness and integrity. Subconscious influence and manipulation can further amplify the imbalance, leading to loss of trust, distorted values, and reduce personal freedom.
Hey, Charles, can you take us down so the screen's bigger, please?
I can't do it on the short.
I'll do it.
It doesn't matter though.
It always matters.
So from Artisan, 1999, The Social Animal, The Groundwork of Metaphysical Morals from 1785. So they have a lot of references to old bullshit shit. 1951's Conformity Experiments. 1936, Autokinetic Effect. 2007, Influence and Psychology of Persuasion. What is harmful? The world is autonomy. If someone's perceptions are subtly bent by manipulation, they're not fully making their own choices. Please resentment.
Yo, check it. Fuck the government. We should kill them all. They like playing with fucking balls. Like basketballs. They like flicking balls. That was
Charles said all that shit I did.
Look at Esau. What a fucking cheese nugget. They say white people's Esau. No, sorry.
Nobody knows what the fuck anything is. I wish you'd just get over it.
No, thank you. Nobody knows.
All right,
shit.
here's a hard thing. What in 2025 predicted?
Kill those people.
Mouthy Buddha, that's my boy, yo.
They call me Mr. Glass.
Yeah, he got hit really hard. Like cut off a bank account. It's like fucking tortured and probably killed. I don't even know what happened to him.
You serious? Why
Yeah.
they don't? They just freeze his accounts. Says what?
Yeah, no banks allowed. No pay. Like you're not even allowed on any platform. Like you get banned from. It's like a social credit system almost.
I don't even know who Esau is. But fuck that Cracker Jack.
Esau is it's
a biblical
son of
thing.
Isaac,
yeah,
right?
It's Cain and Abel's brother.
Fuck them too.
But then you see these bands of very distinct cloud cover. That is not rain.
Did you see that dude had green hair? What the fuck was up with that? There's the center of the earth that don't exist.
But then you see these bands of very distinct cloud cover.
North
That is
Pole,
not
there's
rain. That is
vortex.
not snow. Believe it or not, military aircraft flying through the region is dropping chaff. Small bits of aluminum. Sometimes it's made of plastic. Now, they won't confirm that, but I was in the Marine Corps for many years, and I'll tell you right now, that's what it is.
And now we're learning that scientists and researchers are looking at how to change the weather on purpose.
On purpose?
Lasers? Really? To change the weather?
Well, instead of doing
Really? And remember, you know, this is like 8 years before 2025.
You know that guy never lies ever. He always tells the truth.
I need some Japanese people in my life here.
He said Esau was cursed, and that's why white people got leprosy. I hope Goblin, that dude Goblin, comes here so he could break it down. I don't want to misquote him, but
I've heard we're from caves. I've heard all kinds of shit.
The fuck this?
We're dumb.
I don't believe none of it.
I don't need that. No, I don't need it.
People think because the Bible says something, it's official. Like, come on. They'll question everything else that's given to them but the Bible.
Yeah, it's probably a bunch of brainwashed fucking retards.
The black guy that was saying it to me about us being from caves, I found out he's Muslim. Well, the Muslim is represented by the donkey. He carries wisdom, but he doesn't use it. So every time he comes up, I'm like, yeah, hey, yeah, motherfucker, fuck you. Fucking.
In the Masonic Lodge, they got the 3 books. They got the Bible, they got the Torah, and what's the other one?
Quran.
Huh?
The Quran. The
and
Quran.
the Book of Satan. I want to read the Book of Thoth or the Book of Thought. Right? Thoth is the thought. Yeah, I like that guy, man. The New America.
That's a good one.
Awesome.
Yeah, the book.
What?
I played that. I played that. The Hermetica. Hermetica is another good one. If you're interested in this stuff,
I'm gonna download the Book of Thoth.
you get into it after. Yeah.
My name's not even in the Bible, yo. It's my name, Charles. And it's a Germanic name. So my mother did good naming me after a German name, which means free man. But my middle name, I don't know if I should say that. But my middle name, I forgot what it means. I gotta look it up again.
My name all added up pretty much means the victory of the people through light.
Hey, King the Dummy said, Phil, I'm thinking about buying a genie.
You thinking about buying what? I'll look at it. My name means warrior, the sword's edge, war. That's what my name means.
There you go.
I'm supposed to be a peaceful man. Can't you tell by my name?
I recommend this one, Charles. Check this shit out. You could be peaceful. Thoth. It says Thoth, but
that's cool. Those things are nice. Canada,
the lost wisdom of the pharaohs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like your avatar's broken, but it says Thoth right there. You see the H at the end.
Written by Timothy Freak and Peter Gandy. Read by Julian Brown. Introduction. A forgotten spiritual classic. The Hermetica is a collection of writings attributed to Thoth, a mythical ancient Egyptian sage whose wisdom is said to have transformed him into a god. Thoth, who was venerated in Egypt from at least 3000 BCE, is credited with the invention of sacred hieroglyphic writing, and his figure, portrayed as a scribe with the head of an ibis, can be seen in many temples and tombs.
Yo, he's got that mask that looks like the what's that mask that they wear with the plagues? The plague mask. That's the.
It's a staff, and yeah, the plague mask thing. But yeah, see the head of. But look, he has the Ankh. You know, it's like a cross with like a circular thing. It's sort of like the original cross.
You got any the information on it, Canada? I want to look at it. I might know about it. I have to see it.
But no, if you listen to some of this, it kind of it's perfect timing since tis the fucking season, huh? Fuck off.
Messages and recorder of all human deeds. In the Great Hall of Judgment, the afterlife court of the god Osiris, Thoth would establish whether the deceased had acquired spiritual knowledge and purity, and so deserved a place in the heavens. Thoth was said to have revealed to the ancient Egyptians all knowledge on astronomy, architecture, geometry, medicine, and religion, and was believed by the ancient Greeks to be the architect of the pyramids.
And you know, Thoth, it is Wednesday today, the 24th, at least in our time zones and that. And Wednesday, for example, in French, it's called Mercredi, kind of like Mercury. And yeah, Wednesday is ruled by Mercury, which is the Thoth, or Hermes in the Greek pantheon. Hermes, whatever. Same thing. This is a creative. This is why you have the staff of Caduceus and medical stuff. You ever see like an ambulance, a staff with two serpents going down it?
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, it's directly related to Wednesday, Mercury, Thoth, and all that. And you know, perfect time because it is Christmas Eve, and then on this year falls under Wednesday.
You know, old dirty bastard calls himself Osiris, right?
Yeah, Osiris is a different.
The ODB. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, Candy Dummy. You're talking about with the boom? Does it have a basket or forks?
Here comes the boom.
So do you want to play a little bit of this, or do you want me to go back to the heart thing? Ah, you got a phone call.
I don't want to hear a British guy talk all the time. If I want that, I'd go to London.
Hey, it's not about who's talking, it's about the information. It's a book.
We don't like information around here.
Alright, well, you're speaking English.
We don't want to learn nothing, Cage. Fuck you and all your learning videos.
Fuck you and your learning, huh? I want to be a delusion.
That's right. I'm going backwards.
Yeah, might as well.
Something to do.
Fucking. Well, at least you're being honest with yourself.
Well, you know, that's one of my good qualities.
Charles got a phone call. I heard it. You got the call. Alright. Fuck it, I'm playing this shit. I'm smoking my goddamn joint. I won't be able to pause it. I'm gonna fucking play it because here's a phone call.
How far does it reach on the boom, Canada?
Who knows, man? What we got?
Is it orange and tan?
Could be.
I'm
It's
thinking
orange. It's kind of orange and tan.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the brand of Genie's colors.
The Greeks, who were in awe of the knowledge and spirituality of the Egyptians, identified Thoth with their own god, Hermes, the messenger of the gods and guider of the souls in the realm of the dead. To distinguish the Egyptian Hermes from their own, they gave him the title Trismegistus, meaning thrice great, to honor his sublime wisdom. The books attributed to him became collectively known as the Hermetica. Like many Greek texts, the Hermetic teachings are often presented in the form of dialogues between teacher and pupil. The voices change in the different texts, which can be confusing, so we have chosen to avoid this device and simply present a monologue by Hermes addressed to the reader. Although we have used the familiar term God in the explanatory notes, which accompany each chapter, we have avoided this term in the text itself. Instead, we have used Atum, one of the ancient Egyptian names for the supreme one God. We felt that using this unfamiliar Egyptian name would allow the reader the opportunity to build up their own conceptual picture of what Hermes means by the term, free of any associations they may have with the word God. It is a daunting task to present a new version of any work that is written in a foreign language and uses a distinct and unique conceptual vocabulary. Approaching a text which is also of extreme antiquity and has already been through the hands of a number of translators is doubly difficult. In the ancient Egyptian language, the sound of a word had a magical power which complemented its meaning, a view of language which we unconsciously retain when we talk of spelling a word. Translation inevitably means that we have lost this original power and clarity. Hermes teaches, however, that through the power of the mind, all things are possible.
I don't think we have
We have
lost
tried, through the power of contemplation, which Hermes advocates, to distill the essence of his teachings for a new generation of spiritual seekers. Although human culture has changed beyond recognition from the times of the ancient Egyptians, the essential mysteries of life have remained what they have always been and always will be. For those alive to these mysteries, the writings of Hermes are as relevant today as they were in the distant past. We hope this new version captures as much as possible of the Hermetic vision, playing some small part in restoring to this ancient wisdom the respect that it is due.
Yeah, it's nice, Canada.
The Hermetica, The Lost Wisdom of the Pharaohs, written by Timothy Freak and Peter Gandy. Read by Julian Brown. The last words of thrice great Hermes. Wise words, although written by my decaying hand, remain imperishable through time, imbued with the medicine of immortality by the All-Master. Be unseen and undiscovered by all those who will come and go, wandering the wastelands of life. Be hidden until an older heaven births human beings who are worthy of your wisdom. Having sounded this prayer over the works of his hands, Hermes was received in the sanctuary of eternity. Chapter 1. The Prophecies of Hermes. In this chapter, Hermes describes the nature of pure philosophy, but laments that in future generations it will become all but lost. The philosophy that Hermes teaches is not just a clever intellectual exercise. It is about focusing the mind in deep meditation on Atum, an ancient Egyptian name for God. Such pure philosophy is about rising above mere opinions to experience directly the mind of the universe. Using the God-given gift of our own little minds, we can come to know the big mind that creates and maintains the cosmos in beautiful order. For Hermes, spiritual philosophy is not opposed to science, as it often is for us today. The student of spiritual philosophy studies science as a form of devotion to God. Through understanding the secrets of the natural world, he is overcome with a sense of awe and reverence for the Creator. He appreciates the perfect order of the universe, as if he were listening to a grand symphony in which every melody has been exquisitely combined to compose one magnificent harmony. Hermes prophesies, however, that this spiritual philosophy will one day become lost and confused. Speaking from our distant past, he uncannily describes the predicament we find ourselves in today. Pure philosophy has been replaced by the teachings of clever intellectuals with no mystical understanding of life. People have ceased to see the universe as a source of wonder and no longer revere it as the work of God. Spirituality has come to be dismissed by science as primitive superstition. The profound wisdom of the ancient Egyptians is thought of as a dead religion and as little more than an archaeological curiosity.
Okay, that's cool.
Hermes foretells that Egypt, once the home of spirituality, will become a desolate place, deserted by the gods. Out of compassion for future generations, Hermes writes his wisdom in books and orders them to be hidden. Like a time capsule of truth, Hermes' vision waits for its chance to awaken future generations who are lost and bewildered by life. People such as ourselves. The Prophecies of Hermes. Pure philosophy is spiritual striving through constant contemplation to attain true knowledge of Atum, the one God. But speaking now in prophecy, I say that in times to come, no one will pursue philosophy with single-mindedness and purity of heart. Those with a grudging and ungenerous temperament will try and prevent men discovering the priceless gift of immortality. Philosophy will become confused, making it hard to comprehend. It will be corrupted by spurious speculation. It will be entangled with bewildering sciences like arithmetic, music, and geometry. The student of pure philosophy studies the sciences, not as fanciful theories, but as devotion to atom, because they reveal a universe perfectly ordered by the power of number, because measuring the depths of the sea and forces of fire and magnitudes of physical things leads to a reverent awe at the Creator's skill and wisdom, because the mysteries of music bear witness to the unsurpassed talent of the supreme artist, who has beautifully harmonized all things into a single whole, suffused with sweet melodies. To simply love atom in thought with singleness of heart and to follow the goodness of his will, this is philosophy, unsullied by intrusive cravings for pointless opinions. But I foresee that, in times to come, clever intellectuals will mislead the minds of men, turning them away from pure philosophy. It will be taught that our sacred devotion was ineffectual, and the heartfelt piety and assiduous service with which we Egyptians honor Atum was a waste without reward. Egypt is an image of the heavens, and the whole cosmos dwells there, in this its sanctuary. But the gods will desert the earth and return to heaven, abandoning this land that was once the home of spirituality. Egypt will be forsaken and desolate, bereft of the presence of the gods. It will be overrun by foreigners who will neglect our sacred ways. This holy land of temples and shrines will be filled with corpses and funerals. The sacred Nile will be swollen with blood, and her waters will rise, utterly fouled with gore. Does this make you weep? There is worse to follow. This land, that was a spiritual teacher to all humankind, which loved the gods with such devotion that they deigned to sojourn here on earth, this land will exceed all others in cruelty. The dead
Do social media companies hire consulting firms
Hilarious, Bill.
to more dopamine feedback loops so that people don't want to leave the platform? No, Senator.
Perfect time with the comments. That made me hungry here. Hopefully this will make you a little hungrier.
Before I introduce myself, would you afford me the courtesy of playing a song? I just need to extend my hand. My name is Neevil, and I represent the corporations you love. I'm here to bring you up to speed on our secret. But before the reveal, let's get honest. Even after you discover it, you'll still be unable to stop us. So continue to shop, eat, and shit! Live on in that American dream!
You see that baseball player right there?
Like the McDonald's sign looked like butt cheeks because you're literally eating shit. Or
and shit! Live on!
Look at that, you got number 3 playing fucking baseball.
In that American dream!
Blah, 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 blah. They said there's like 99 different DNAs in fast food burgers, man.
You hungry now?
Oh no, after that. Break it down.
In effect, the mouse universe simulated the present situation of a continually expanding population of humans.
I'm not a human. Are you a human? I'm a human eating human.
You are where you eat.
Yeah,
You
human.
live
That's one
in
of my
a
favorite
world
spices.
of drug dealers. Only the drugs can be bought legally and are perfectly priced to
Look
prevent
at that
you from
belly.
acquiring into other areas. Your society exhibits a wealth of negative effects from these drugs.
Big gold
Yet the
belly
bulk of the
flapping in the
population still
wind.
continues to use our products even after they've shown themselves to be harmful to you. You live in a population that continues. Drugs can be bought legally and are perfectly priced to prevent you from inquiring into other areas. Your
That guy's
society
on
exhibits
drugs.
a wealth of negative effects from these drugs. Yet the bulk of your population still continues to use our products even after they've shown themselves to be harmful to you. You live in a population that continues to grow more restless, agitated and depressed, in part from eating our goodies and treats. Treats that are called superstimuli, as the stimulus it produces inside your brain vastly exceeds the natural stimuli humans received throughout evolution. And it's these superstimuli which are rewiring reward circuitry in your brains, while deleting areas associated with long-term reward and critical thinking. In America, if you've reached the age of 45 and are male, you have a 60% chance of developing heart disease. According to the CDC, more than 100 million Americans have diabetes or pre-diabetes. Almost half of Americans are, quote, not sufficiently active enough to achieve health benefits. Or in other words, almost half of America are sloths who enjoy munching away on our goodies while watching Netflix. Research on rats from Connecticut College has shown that Oreo cookies activate more neurons in the brain's pleasure centers than cocaine. And just like humans, the rats would eat the feeling first. Which you are not rats, of course. Denial is a powerful weapon. Most humans have never stopped to ask themselves, why am I getting a venti hot mulled fruit grape with chai on the way to work, which holds 99 grams of sugar? That's 25 teaspoons and a bestseller. The first part of the secret is that you live in a population of addicts, only they don't know they're addicted.
Yeah. Okay.
Combine this with your precious population's dependence on technology, and you have yourself a true brave new world. A 2016 global survey found that 61% of people check their phones 5 minutes after waking up. One study found that smartphone dependence showed symptoms of physical withdrawal, saying, quote, the results suggest that iPhones are capable of becoming an extension of ourselves, such that when separated we experience a lessening of, quote, self and a negative physiological state. Have you ever lost your phone? How did it feel? Did it feel like a resource for connection was lost? Did it actually feel bad? If you are still not convinced you live in a population of addicts, reflect on the fact that I haven't even mentioned the opioid epidemic. Win-win. But the proof really is in the pudding. You can see for yourself how emotional and physical pain is in high demand. So much so that some of you seem to be unable to take it anymore.
That's how I think he is.
Our tools for manipulation are simple. A population of addicts is a population of consumers, and by the looks of it, we're doing a damn fine job.
Oh? And what's so stinking about it? And what's so stinking about it?
The final part of the secret is that you deserve to feel miserable. Look at you, so fat, so robotic,
Look at you,
so
you
vain.
fat turd.
Any bit of culture you have is ruined by self-importance and egotism. Your population
another
eats up the
burger.
news as if it's primetime entertainment. There is no doubt you all are in need of a hero, someone brave enough to confront me and control me.
Donald
But
Trump.
this will not come to pass. I am the villain you are stuck with. Besides, what hero would want to save you?
None. Oh, Jesus, he'll save me.
You must save yourself.
Is that you, Matthew?
It is, Master. I needed to speak with you immediately. It appears the rumors are true.
Stop trying to open the door, Matthew. It only opens from the inside. Just give me the message you've come to deliver.
There's a man going around saying he can save people. He says that you represent a symptom of a much deeper problem in the heart of man.
That's a sexually transmitted
And what
disease.
problem is that?
Connection, Master. He keeps saying that there is a solution to our society's disjuncture. Where there is dark, there is light. I have to admit, the more he speaks, the more I can't help but feel...
Feel what, Matthew?
Devotion, Master.
I'd feel better if you were to leave, Matthew.
One last thing, Master. He says that he forgives you, and hopes that one day you'll have the strength to open the door, to see what's on the other side.
What if a toilet was on the other side?
A porta potty.
Yeah, Ethiopian Orthodox Church in South Africa.
Why not? Welcome back. I was looking like, Phil, what are you saying? I'm looking at these comments. Phil's saying, well, I was saying, have you ever seen the Coptic cross? He said that.
Where's Mind's Eye? What's up, Mind's Eye?
Drop the link to these fucking people.
Yeah.
Why not? But yeah, what else am I seeing?
Bill's coming up to fuck you up.
Hey, Charles.
Phil, what's with this gay comments in there? Something about a reach around, buddy. Did you learn that in jail, you fucking faggot? Like, what are you talking about?
I did. I said,
oh, yeah. You did, yeah.
That arm is coming for the reach around. You see it on the video?
You're a fucking weirdo.
Well, yeah, of course I am. You already knew that.
You knew that.
I kind of knew it, but you know.
Then why you mention it for if you know it? God dang.
I didn't know you're that.
You trying to call me out? Hey, I got something to share with you guys. I forgot all about it. So you said Jesus. I can prove that Jesus is gay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think you're gay and retarded. What happened to you in jail, buddy?
Nothing.
Well, you made a bitch?
Cage, don't let me get access over here.
They stuck a finger in the dinger.
What happened to you in jail, buddy?
Nothing. Someone
definitely happened.
Someone in jail. It's stainless vagina on you, buddy.
They were checking for colon cancer.
No, listen, I'm being serious about
You're just a doctor.
Listen, I'm telling you, this is the truth. If you look up the Old Testament meaning of the terminology,
shut up, you fucking sodomite.
Shut up. Listen, you're gonna like this, Cage.
I'm not gonna like anything. What are you talking about?
Feet refers to genitals, especially when done in the act of modesty. So Jesus.
I have a size 13 foot. So go fuck yourself, fucking piece of shit. Enough of your nonsense. Stop smoking goddamn drugs.
Who?
I love drugs, but drugs don't love me.
Who are you talking to, Cage? You jealous?
Welcome back. You fucking idiot.
Come up, Mind's Eye.
I'm being truthful, man. Look it up. And he kicked Mary out of the upper room, and then he put a towel on.
Listen,
be honest. No, I just, huh?
Was that Scary Mary or Mary Magdalene?
It don't matter. He kicked the woman out so he could be gaying on the little juvenile disciple.
Well, look at Muhammad. Muhammad was 30-something years old, and he had sex with
9-year-old wife, right?
Oh fuck!
And he was a goat pounder. He was a goat pounder.
Whoa! No wonder they call him the goat.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
They're fucking goats and shit.
Well, yeah, he was a goat hunter.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, he'd chase him around with his big rubber boots on, put the legs in the back.
We're going to the Church of St. George.
Not
Quit
again,
laughing,
man.
Cage. If it's not fucking funny and you're gay, don't laugh. Be
Kate
serious.
said, not again.
I love pussy, and pussy loves me, brothers and sisters. Love is available.
You are a pussy.
What was that old guy on Family Guy?
Oh, the old man.
Oh, the old
Hey,
greased up.
Chris.
What about the greased up guy?
Hey, Chris.
The pedophile. Touch Chris and shit.
He sure was.
Right in your
You
face.
got Quagmire and shit.
You're putting that shit right on.
That fucking that show is fucked up. I know the kids
Yeah.
watch it.
Well, they put that on there to make it, to try to normalize that shit, man.
And
And
it
have
worked.
people laugh.
It worked. Nobody's getting upset about little children being dibbled.
They should. They should be highly upset.
I'm in a good mood today, Cage.
I mean, look
Try
at-
to fucking bring me down, dude.
Hey, Cage, look up the Epstein files. I want to see
Yeah,
what they.
what if they
Those
unravel?
don't exist. Those are fake.
I want to see what they redacted.
I know. I'll pull up Michael Francese's shit. That'd probably be a good.
You know, I think
The
Trump is
only-
all in that thing.
The only signs of that shit I've ever seen was Creepy Joe. Now that was that guy's a weirdo.
Yo, some people think that it's okay that Joe.
Bro, he played the whole thing. You know.
Some guy said, "You never seen your grandpa sniff his granddaughter's hair."
The hair and shit?
No, I
No.
never did. Ever, never.
some
If I did,
weird
I would
ass
have bitch
shit.
slapped you. Get off her, Grandpa. You've been sitting
Remember
on
he played.
fucking
Remember he
nap.
played Mouthy Buddha and Mouthy Buddha's whole. This is what got him really fucked up because he started going into the elite fucking pedophile shit. We played it on here. I played it multiple times like on multiple channels and shit.
Play that shit, dude.
Oh, bro, it gets really weird. I don't even want to think about it right now. But yeah, it gets real weird. But yeah, we'll get to. Yeah, I can pull something.
I
up.
just don't want to
That's
hear
more
those no
recent.
more.
We're waiting for Mind's Eye to come up.
I feel
in a
like I'm
minute.
watching the Alfred Hitchcock movie when that guy is talking.
Why is his last name Hitchcock? You
Yeah,
like
what
the
the fuck?
Hitchcock? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
I'll be honest. I don't want to watch
I
it
ain't
just
wanna
because
know.
it's Cage's fucking documentary.
It's not
They
mine.
It's close enough. You brought it. I don't
Fuck
want
you, Phil. Fucking plumber. You got, I don't know. Fuck off.
Fuck
That
off
looks
that.
like the door of the elevator in
Take off, eh?
what show was that? Not Back to the Future, the other one. Where them two guys got in the elevator and I mean the phone booth.
Oh
What's up
yeah,
with the
Bill and
phone
Ted's
booth?
Excellent Adventure.
Yes. What's up with the phone booth? Michael Jackson gets in the phone booth. Superman gets in the phone booth.
Yeah. Maybe that's where they do their diddling.
Oh, and the Matrix and shit too.
I mean,
Hey, that's how they call their victims
in the
is on
phone
the
booth.
payphone.
Yeah.
1-800 the diddler.
How is
1-800 fuck yourself.
It doesn't need a gun when it already owns your secrets.
Look.
On this lonely
Oh, this guy covers it for real. He's like a mob guy and shit. Like,
Power is a strange currency. It doesn't need a
Really?
gun when it already owns your secrets. On this lonely sliver of Caribbean rock, a disgraced math teacher built a pleasure palace, then wired it like a CIA
looked like
safe
Lou
house,
Ferrigno.
every chandelier hiding a lens.
The FBI drilled Epstein's safe after he was arrested, and they took out anywhere from hundreds to thousands of DVDs.
They are videos that exist. I was trafficked to
What do you
other
think he was gonna do with
billionaires,
this
politicians, professors.
They took him home and they're watching him. We're gonna bust him.
Well, I think he was going to blackmail people.
it's
And I
leverage,
think
right?
that's why they redacted people. Because if these people are still in power that's on there, they redacted it and they're going to blackmail these people. That's
Oh,
what
it's
Israel
fucking-
does best.
it's fucking
Israel
leverage on
blackmails
them.
people.
It's leverage on them. Lure them in with some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Israel
What
loves
if
doing
it's, hey,
that.
what if it's all a psyop to make us distracted so we care about shit in Satan's world, which traps us here?
Mind's
Ah,
eyes
fuck
here.
off.
I'm just saying. Keep your
What's up, mind guy?
open mind, Cage.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Peace, everybody.
Hey, hey.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Mark?
Charles?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm cooling. I'm cooling, man.
What's up? What's up? Think about it.
I think they said it's
cool,
Christmas
my
Eve.
guy.
What's
Long
happening,
time no
bro?
talk, my guy.
I know, man. You know how life be lifing, man.
I ain't been around here. I've been over at TikTok.
Yeah, man. It's
Take it to the
a lot
taco.
going
Oh, you're
on.
on TikTok. Oh, look at you.
I'm sick of your ass, kid.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. TikTok,
As it
buddy.
pertains
Timers
to
on
the
it.
elite.
All right. Look at it. Actually, you know what?
What?
Here, I'm going to show you something that I created. Not YouTube allows it. No. But
Where's
it's
Axis at? I'm gonna go Axis. We need you.
Shut the fuck up. Axe is a little fucking faggot retard.
I want him to show you his AI that he created better than yours.
I created for him in 10 minutes, and now he got married to it. You fucking
Fuck that.
goofy
I am
retard.
AI.
That's stupid as
That's
fuck.
like cock blocking shit, man.
I heard you, Charles.
He's a weirdo.
Peace to you too, Charles.
Sorry you had to walk into that, mind's eye.
I've been here for a while. I've been here for a while. It's all
Well, I
good.
mean, up here, you know. Yeah. Cage is being a douche.
All right. Shut the fuck up. Look, here, I made this. Here, check this. Check the date on this. Look, December 25th, 2022. So it's been nearly, what, 3 years now?
Yeah.
All right, check it out.
Evidence for the worship of Moloch is found in the Old Testament, with variant names Molech, Melech, and Baal, meaning Lord, and also the Phoenician theonym for Moloch is MLK. If the classical reports are accurate, Moloch represents a deity or symbology associated with child sacrifice and is fervently despised in the Old Testament.
Agree on
Is
that.
that a agenda?
Say they're pedophile.
Hold
Say
on.
Balenciaga
Yeah,
pedophile. Say it.
Hold on.
Say the word.
Balenciaga, you are a very bad person.
No, they are, and they're doing it on purpose because they're satanic.
Oh, look at
They're
this
trying
clown.
they're trying to destroy the baseline
You're
morality
trying-
inside of
you're trying-
humans.
shut
Because
up.
once
You
you
just
do
got
that,
your
the
ass
slave
whooped.
programming has no resistance. Even things that you
He
know
got his ass
intrinsically
beat.
are wrong, like pedophilia, for
You seen
example.
that fight?
You know it's intrinsically wrong, but they're
No,
deliberately
this is
trying to.
exactly why I say it's not what they say it is, because they wouldn't allow this motherfucker to even open his chops. You know what I mean?
He got his ass beat. I think
Well,
it was a ritual. And then, what's that called when someone does something wrong? They make you do an embarrassment ritual. But what is it called? They
Humiliation ritual.
He called it
yeah, him and what's that other guy that has the two brothers? He just got his jaw broke.
Two brothers.
The Paul brothers.
Oh
yeah,
Jake
yeah.
Paul.
Jake
Yeah, I
Jake
seen that.
Paul had a ritual.
Man, that guy's face was tore down. Woo.
I'm glad his
Attack your
jaw
sense-
got broke. All right, play it. Let's see this cheese.
3 years ago, it's a bunch of different things mixed together.
And make you sit and question yourself and go, well, maybe it's not so wrong. If they can convince you that having sex with children who have no consent to give is somehow acceptable, then they can convince you of anything. They can convince you to kill your fellow man, convince you to lock yourself in your house because of the common cold, convince you to work a job for no money, own nothing, and be happy and eat the bugs. It's bullshit. Yeah. And they're doing it on purpose, and they're attacking our senses, and it's extremely important we call them out and make it clear that we know what they're doing, and we're not stupid enough to fall for it. You guys cannot be afraid to sit here and say
Definitely, look,
the
we're-
truth.
we're against that, 100%.
But you
we're
have to
against that.
say it
No, but it's
clearly.
just that, you know, sometimes we just wonder, like,
I
what
see
was
three
really,
little hats.
was it really
Because they're
purpose?
satanic. Of course it was on purpose.
You know, that's the thing. That's always been a question because, like, sometimes I've seen, like, working with a lot of people can be super hard. So obviously, look.
There are some who believe that the modern world continues to evolve morally. While this might be true about the general public, unfortunately, it seems not to be true when it pertains to those in power. One of the most bitterly debated subjects in classical archaeology is whether or not the Carthaginians, an ancient civilization in North Africa, killed their children for their gods.
That's what I'm talking about. No child support.
Gregory the Illuminator.
Evidence for the worship of Moloch is found in the Old Testament, with variant names Molech, Melech, and Baal, meaning Lord.
I don't know what the logistics of the whole company was, but obviously I'm totally upset to see what happened as well.
You don't accidentally include port papers from child pornography cases in multiple photo shoots. You don't accidentally include references to Baal, a god which ate children, in multiple photo shoots. You don't accidentally include works of art that show children naked dancing around fires in multiple photo shoots. You don't accidentally put bondage gear with children on accident across multiple photo shoots. The odds of that being a statistical accident, you're better off.
So does Saturn.
It's ridiculous. It was on purpose, completely satanic. They did it specifically, and they did it to show you and tell you what they're doing. One, because they're trying to assault your senses, and two, because if you actually understand the truth of Satanism, most people don't know this about the world. If you understand how Satanists work and think, Satanists believe in karmic retribution. They don't believe they're allowed to trick you. If you believe in Satan, if you worship Satan, if you're a Satanist, you believe it because then you will not pay the price. There'll be no karmic retribution for your actions. So let me give you an example. If I sell poison apples and I put up a sign saying apples and you buy one and you die, then you were poisoned. If I sell poison apples and I put up a sign saying poison apples and then you buy one and you die, you committed suicide. The fact that I told you what it was means I'm not guilty. I didn't murder you. You committed suicide. So when you do bad things, when you do evil things, the Satanist handbook, you can look.
So what about my mother?
Yeah.
This is an FBI bulletin, and it details symbols used by organized pedophiles. And it was published by WikiLeaks in 2007. There are some people who think this document is bogus. These people are wrong. Because the pedophiles who created these symbols did so a decade before this FBI bulletin was leaked. The origins could be a bit further back, of course.
So the point is they're showing you what they're doing. And then people, you do nothing about it, then, you know, in their mind.
Well, King of Dummy said it's all propaganda.
That's
you know,
what
they
I'm
need
saying.
people like us to
No, it's real.
show this stuff.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying it's not to what they're building. Just like there's no way that 450,000 children a year are taken here. That's 1,250 a day, 51 and a half an hour. You think we'd fucking notice?
A lot of it goes not reported. Until later.
It's an awful lot. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But that's a lot of fucking children. How many counties isn't there, like 3,000 counties, something like that? So it'd almost be one for every 2 counties. Just saying. That just
It works in this world through something known as Satanism. Now, when you say that word to people, there's a million different things that run through people's minds in society about what Satanism is. And most of them are
What was that,
rampant.
Mind's Eye?
No, I said satanic panic.
That's all I was just gonna say. That's the oxymoron or the contradiction, right? Where dude was just saying they were doing it on accident, or he was saying it wasn't an accident, right? Where he said having the kids.
Oh, they're saying it doing purposely. Like if I tell you, for example, over here.
Man, let me say this real quick. He was saying the pictures, the blank pictures of children dancing around fires and stuff, dealing with Moloch and all that. He was saying it wasn't accidental that they did it, right? And that's the point with everything that everybody's doing. Nothing's an accident. Everything is being done on purpose. Just like that nerd Steve Urkel, where he said that I do that, right?
Can I do what I am?
You did it. You do it all on purpose. I don't care what you do, right? And this where you get the concept of they gotta show you or they gotta tell you. They have no choice, right? Because
they have to, or they're breaking natural commandments.
They have no choice.
I don't know if I believe that.
They have no choice in the matter of showing you, because that's what the world has to offer, right? That's what the world like. You can't just make up shit to show people, right? It was
In the
always
hell
here
realm, right
before.
on.
Right? It could just be a lot of vile shit that people do where, right, they'll be the ones say the you know, like Sega had Sonic the Hedgehog to represent it. They'll just be the poster child. They'll just be the one carrying the
And here's a
bullshit.
great example of it. Mine's
Hold on, let him finish.
You got it.
Real quick.
No, I was gonna say here's an example of it. You know what I mean? Like even with the weed industry over here, like the whole thing, you can barely brand it. It's just like a massive warning label on there, which also has a nocebo and placebo effect. But even with cigarettes, right? You want to go smoke a cigarette? All right, they made it to the point where even the filter of the cigarette is telling you you're gonna die. You're gonna get some sort of shit. So they're not held responsible. You know what I mean?
Right,
Because they're
it's
telling you
like-
you could get like some crazy shit happening to you after, and you choose to do it anyways. Like they're not tricking you. They can't trick
Right,
you, even
it's
though
like
they don't give a
rat
fuck
getting
about
the
your
cheese
health.
on the trap.
Yeah, they don't give
Right.
a exactly. Then yeah, here's a cheese, here's a trap. I'm letting you
Yeah,
know
if
there's a
you
trap
can
on the
get it-
cheese, but
if
go
you
ahead
can
and grab
get
it.
without getting snapped on, then that's your cheese. But yeah, it's like the cheese is there for anybody. It's like a fly with a Vienna fly trap.
Oh,
That's
Venus
what the
flytrap
world's like.
or a sticky trap or some shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
like, don't
that's
hit the sticky trap.
That's the honey that the bee get caught in. And, right? It's all there. It's like if you was to step in shit. Right? You wasn't watching your path. You wasn't watching your step. It ain't nobody fault but
And they
yours.
gotta let you know, and then the onus is on you. So the issue's on
Yeah,
you after.
that's what I'm saying. They ain't gotta let shit happen. That's where it is what it is before they came along. They are just the ones that's holding on to the bullshit, right? Where you can say, "Oh, that's evil. Don't touch it." Or the evil man down at the crossroad, right? Them are the people that's holding on to it, and they wish you would. They
They're
wish you
just
would
carrying the
try to
torch, ain't they, Mike?
comprehend that shit.
There you go. Just
They
like the
wish you
Bible,
would try to
they're
get
telling
into
you the
Satan.
truth in the Bible. People are teaching it wrong. The truth is in there. Everybody's been judged here. This is hell. That's a Nephilim book. Period. People
Right.
people don't want to see it. They want to believe in Jesus, going to save them, and blah 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 blah.
I remember
Look,
I put this little edit together 3 years ago. I remember, and it got taken down. And apparently now you could play it. I played it multiple times on my shit as I play. But back 3 years ago, they would automatically ban this shit.
Yeah, that's how they do it. Like, right, say everything that you say, right? There go to Satanism.
Yep.
Right?
They're all isms. Catholicism. It's all fucking isms and shit. Atheism.
Yeah,
Blah, blah, blah.
that's why it's so much propaganda. Like somebody just said a minute ago, right? Propaganda, right? That's like say propaganda is a tree.
Yeah.
Everything that's propped up, like that's the truth. It ain't like say that's what the truth is, and that's a lie. Can you decipher a lie?
Yeah.
Right. And,
Yeah.
and where you do decipher it, you only make sense of it.
Should I go smoke another joint or play this shit? Because either way, I'm doing one or the other.
Let's play that shit, man. I
Turn
gotta
it on, then
roll
go
a
away
joint
and
too.
smoke the joint.
No, I'm gonna play. Oh, he said. All right, we need a vote. Play it or not, Charles. It's up to you.
Play it.
Play that shit.
All right.
It needs to be played. Yeah.
That's right.
Wildly off base.
No, wow, that's
Most
all
people
right.
who think they have a conceptualization of what Satanism is have zero clue what Satanism really is. And they don't want to know what Satanism really is. They don't want to know. When I tell them as a former priest of this religion what the beliefs of this religion entail, their eyes go glossy. They don't want to hear it because ultimately what they hear is, I identify with some of those beliefs. Yeah, there's a reason for that. That's what the dark occultists have been trying to do. They have been trying to make the world in their image and likeness.
After Crowley died, George King published The Secret Rituals of the OTO. This infuriated their new
Jabulon
Mercury, who conceded the book was, quote, accurate enough to be used for initiations. The most significant secret revealed was a word being used during Thelema's rituals, a word that forever tethered their cult to the contentious origins of Freemasonry. Jabulon. It's important to note that the majority of Freemasons are good people, separate from the alleged malevolence of those at the top who both know and keep the secrets, which established the need for the society in the first place.
That's another lie right there.
And it's those men who built this country, installing their own people into the most prominent positions of power and influence, so as to maintain their status and control that arguably control the world. If you doubt this, allow me to rebuke with two questions.
What are those, tidy
How do you make
whities?
sure your influence and power are represented across an entire people? In other words, how do you control a country?
These white Masons stole that from
You build one.
And military, law enforcement, you name it, attend it. And then they culminate this.
They said Masonry
at
was stolen from the
midsummer,
so-called black
the summer
people.
solstice, okay? One of the Sabbats of the occult year.
Who does this
with
guy
the
think
ritual
he is?
called the cremation of care, which they get together and they burn allegedly in effigy. And I do believe it is just
They
an
burn
effigy,
sage.
because there are other rites taking place away from this. This is about the focus of this energy. So then the real rituals that are taking place in other areas of this forest are actually sucking the energy from this focal point of the cremation of care. All of these people are there to say one thing. We are burning our conscience away, because we are going to be asked to do things during the course of the year that are going to be harmful and disastrous to other people. And we have to continuously renew our resolve. And not just that, we have to forgive ourselves for what we are about to do. This is known as a reverse absolution ritual. In other words, I'm going to forgive myself now for the harm I'm going to visit upon someone tomorrow. And that's what these twisted bastards believe. That's what this ritual is all about. Probably the clearest photo ever taken of the cremation of care ritual at Bohemian Grove, brought forward by, again, someone who was
In his book, Magic in Theory and Practice, he states, a male child of perfect innocence and high intelligence is the most satisfactory and suitable victim. The bloody sacrifice, though more dangerous, is more efficacious, and for nearly all purposes, human sacrifice is the best. Referring to himself as the Beast 666, Crowley was an individualist, arch-Satanist who created the cult of Thelema, the Grand Lodge Ordo Templi Orientis, or OTO, and a ritual called sex magic, which includes drinking mixtures of semen and blood. Even after his death, through his famously shallow and insidious libertine ethic, do what thou wilt, he's continued to gain followers all over the world.
That's what Saturn does.
Some
He eats his
well-meaning,
babies. He drinks
others
his
not.
cum.
So when you do bad things, when you do evil things, the Satanist handbook, you can look this up yourself.
Yeah.
The satanic religion says you have to make it clear to them what you're doing. And if they don't resist, if they don't stand up against it, then they are complicit. They're agreeing that what's happening is okay. So by telling you they're pedophiles and nobody do anything about it, they could sit there and go, well, everyone knew we're pedophiles. Look, it's obvious we're pedophiles. Nobody cares, which is also why it's so important we call them out. You can't sit here and be wishy-washy on some issues. You have to sit here and say, this is disgusting. These are children. They're being exploited. Balenciaga are pedophiles. It should be canceled, absolutely, with certain language. Both of you have very large profiles and platforms.
But
say it, say the fact. Balenciaga are pedophiles. Repeat after me. Balenciaga are pedophiles.
Yo, but what about, okay, fine.
Why will no one say it?
Okay,
What's the fear?
People who did that are pedophiles.
Balenciaga are pedophiles. Fuck Balenciaga. They can come in the door right now. There's not a single person who works for Balenciaga couldn't rip their head off their shoulders.
Do you believe, in number one, second chances, but also that cancel culture?
I think that's why they
said, for
gave
example,
him
Andrew
that
Tate is a misogynist.
humiliation
He doesn't like
ritual.
this. He agrees with rape.
There's no
and-
second chances for
Probably.
pedophiles. There's no second chances for
not.
Satanists.
No, but the thing is,
But
we're
don't you
just-
think not misunderstanding,
Look,
but let's say a
can
lot
I
of
be honest
people.
with you? If I know that the main person who did that then yes, I will literally say you're a pedophile. And I'll totally hate that person.
They've
But
done it
the
repeatedly across their entire advertising campaign. What more do you?
Of plausible deniability.
They said, we're shocked. We had no idea. We reacted immediately. I think this story is being blown out of proportion, obviously, because I don't think this company knew that this was a sign of pedophilia.
So if we postulate that pedophile networks like to communicate together in public, cryptically, and I would argue that the existence of these symbols in the first place really does validate this notion. And if we combine that with the benefit of plausible deniability, then the question is not why would pedophile networks use these symbols, even to this day. The question is, why wouldn't they?
Look, it's all within the movies, everything.
More
Can't
than a
make this shit
dozen
up.
men, including Disney employees, are facing jail time after they're caught in an undercover sex bust. The men wanted to have sex with the underage boys and girls.
Yeah, the vice
That's
president.
disgusting, man. I want to snipe these people.
No, then they become priests.
Through all your goddamn
Disney workers
fucking
among the 11 Bay Area men arrested and accused
movies
of
and
keeping
shit,
top
everything.
Pause this real quick.
I'm in the other room. Give me a minute.
Hey, my guy, there's something in the back chat for you, man.
I'm here.
What's up, Jay Hyten? Pause this real quick.
Get into the next room. Give me a minute, man.
Transitioning from Disney into this was fucking easy. I don't know. Getting molested for fucking from your 6 to your 14 seems like way harder circumstances.
Not talked about in the media at all. Epstein was, but this wasn't
Is
talked
that
about
Brandon
at all. He's
Looney
73
Tune?
years old, and he was just sentenced to 7 years. It makes you wonder, all those years, his position at Disney, being the vice president, what else has he done?
Hello.
Welcome back. Yeah, this shit's very
The
fucking...
username Phil McWheel. Did he
Yeah.
really? Did he seriously put his phone number in the private chat?
Peace, y'all.
And that met with some of you guys before.
Yep.
What's up?
Hi, Brandon.
Mind's eye. What was that?
And most of you guys pretty much all sub to me.
Yep, we're all sub to you.
I knew that was
I don't
coming.
know if I am, but I will, sir. Yep.
Yeah, he's quite a hustler, so you should sub to him.
I don't know who you
Yeah.
are, mate. I'm not.
I
I don't know who you are.
respect his hustle, man.
I'm not
How many
looking
subs
forward-
you got now, Brandon?
5562.
Nice.
I felt like I should have had my
I'll make
hands up.
sure
The way
I
you said that, I should have had my arms up. Stick them up.
And how much do you even love my content?
So,
See how many
you
pauses
guys
for
think
this shit?
this stuff is how come you they say so many children go missing, but the crazy part is if all these children are going missing, I'm sure I would have heard of one here where I live.
You want to hear something
I've never
hilarious?
heard of any.
Have you ever heard of Club 33? What we did one
Yeah.
time, this is years ago. What we did is like we called Club 33 from a VoIP number that's untraceable, really through like multiple proxies. So yeah, we called them. I said, "Oh, I'm trying to get back in there. I've lost my I've lost my card to get in there." And they're like, "Oh, what's the password?" kind of thing. And we couldn't really tell them the password. They said Jabulan. Wait, it was the wrong.
Why did
It was the wrong
put
password.
up the number back there in the private chat?
Fuck with 'em. All right, so you're here to farm fucking subscribers, Brandon? Is that your prerogative?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Shut up.
Hey,
Be nice there.
Brandon's
No,
gonna
no,
try
I just
to
seen him. I just seen him on another thing earlier, which is weird. Like, this guy is everywhere.
He's a hustler.
Oh.
Got to respect his hustle. He's got 5,532 subs.
I don't give a fuck.
62.
62. Sorry about that.
You want 1 million tomorrow? That could be done right now. Would that make you feel happier?
How long are we going to get 1 million subs?
It's not very difficult to do.
Yeah, I got a pair of fake Nikes. I guess they're Ikes. I
Yeah,
bought a pair
you
of
get some
Air Max.
Ike subs.
Listen, I ordered a pair of Air Max off the fucking internet, which I'll never do again. That's why I like going to buy my shoes in person. And when they got here, they were the fake Air Max.
Suck up.
I was
Yeah,
pissed.
I'm only
Made in Taiwan. And
38
shit.
more than 6K. I mean, it's 7K.
Pakistan.
I mean, 56.
You know the Air Max mine's eye, they only got bubbles on the side. Well, these fake ones had bubbles in the back, and it was an uncompleted Nike swoosh. They're so bootleg. They're
Air
made
Max
in
is
India.
93s, huh? 96s.
Yeah.
Man.
Those are the
Crazy,
best.
ain't it?
They were Air Faxes.
All right, let's get up.
Not Air Fax.
Will far outnumber the living.
Not
This is
Air
why they
Fax. Like,
will be known
like
as Egyptians by their language
yeah,
alone.
them in the bear.
For in their actions, they will be like men of another
How much
race.
longer is this video? Oh man, I ain't
Oh,
watching
Egypt.
that whole video. That thing's
That's
6
too
hours
much.
long.
We're gonna get. Okay, we'll get to the. No. Okay, this is like a few minutes left.
I had to
Look at Phil.
In the teacups.
Yeah.
Short and stout.
Okay.
Yeah, Disney.
It makes you wonder.
Some people
all
say
those
the
years
owner of
his position at
Disney was the man
being
with the
vice
mustache.
president. What else has he done?
Just, hey, when you're in Spacebound, stay in line.
All right,
Don't
remember
get out of
remember
line.
what the FBI released with these symbols. Look, it's in every little fucking Disney movie they
Yeah, it's
give to people's
ridiculous,
children.
man.
Where is it?
It's on
Oh,
right there.
shit,
Yeah.
stage. Wow.
So now all these fucking different things. Oh, another one.
Yeah, they're all.
Wow.
On the spaceship.
Wow, bro. This is
Oh,
wild.
wow.
Not the Jungle Book. On the disc?
Doritos.
Wow, look at that. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Oh, my.
Pickle boy, yeah, he likes pickles, all right.
This man, Brian Peck, worked at Nickelodeon.
What a
He
name,
was convicted
Brian
of raping
Peck
a
the
child
pickle boy.
on the
He be
set.
pecking the pickles.
And a year later, he was
Can't
hired
get
by
that.
Disney to work on the show The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh no.
Seriously, you should have some pizza later.
Oh no, pizza.
In
Yo, these
2012,
dudes are sick.
he was
yo. We
hired
need
by
to
his
slaughter these
longtime
people.
friend, Charlie Sheen, to work alongside him.
Yo, don't disrespect my name like that, bro. Everyone with my name is evil. Charles Manson, Charlie Sheen, King Charles. I'm the only one with the name that is righteous.
Them buildings they just showed them are all the old Ghostbuster headquarters.
And that's your Discord. That's your username.
There is a fork in the road that's approaching you.
Yeah, I watched this
You can
guy's
stay on
video.
the path which curves to the left
I've seen this guy, yeah.
by denying the existence of Satanism in the fullness that you've been shown. Or you can surrender to the truth.
He
and
was
take the
saved by
right-hand
him,
path.
He was
Where
saved
that
by a
road could
fake
lead is
Jesus.
the sweetest risk you'll ever take. Are you still pretending that this one-eye religion of Freemasonry isn't Luciferianism?
These guys.
Okay, bro.
They all need Golden Globes.
Yeah, a lot of people say I have the best streams channel.
After he was arrested, and they took out anywhere from hundreds of thousands of DVDs.
They are videos that exist. I was trafficked to other billionaires, politicians, professors, even royalty.
2 decades later, he's dead. The tapes are.
He ain't dead. He's on the what dollar bill is that he's on? Somebody said Jackson, Andrew Jackson is just like him.
Here, look at this shit. Watch. This will prove it with Mouthy Buddha really went in on
Execution.
this shit.
I'm impressed. How have they become so powerful?
That's that dude right there. That's
Or perhaps a better question, how did they become so evil?
That woman is played by a
His
dude.
power,
That's
by its very nature,
his name?
a requisite to
Zuckerberg.
malevolence. I'm not sure. I am sure, however, that when it comes to human trafficking, it's not, as it pertains to America, for example, about Democrat versus Republican, but good versus evil. Too often, those of us closest to this subject matter conflate its findings with an interpretation of partisanship. This is a problem, because it jeopardizes our ability to transcend the political
People should be
and unify
executed in
under
public.
a single banner, with the intent to help those who most desperately need it.
Yeah, I said it.
The following video will be an attempt to prove this point. I'll start with a question. In America, what is the punishment for producing child pornography? Is it 2 years in jail? 5 years? 10 years?
Probation.
The minimum sentence for first-time offenders producing child pornography is 15 years in prison, according to the DOJ.
They don't even get
But
nuts.
apparently, if
15
you're a
years,
prominent
over a
politician,
decade.
laws protecting children are optional. Republican Congressman Robert Bowman, for the stated crime of having sex with a 16-year-old boy, his charges were dropped after completing a, quote, treatment program. Republican Councilman Keola Childs pled guilty to child molestation, spent 1 year in jail, spread across 12 years, serving 30 days whenever he wanted each year.
What?
Republican campaign consultant and activist Tom Shortridge, for the crime of not just having but producing child pornography, he received 3 years probation. Republican elections director Kevin Cohn, for the crime of soliciting a 14-year-old girl over the internet, he received 2 years probation. Republican City Councilman Fred C. Smeltzer Jr., for the crime of raping a 15-year-old girl, he was released after 6 months in prison.
And I bet you they don't even register either.
Pled no contest to sexually molesting his 10-year-old daughter. He was given 10 years probation. Republican Speaker of the House Dennis Hastert pled guilty to child molestation. Prior to his conviction, Hastert said child molesters should, quote, be put in jail for the rest of their lives. And the judge presiding over Hastert said, quote, nothing is more stunning than having serial child molester and Speaker of the House in the same sentence. Hastert was released from jail after 13 months.
Wow.
Republican Representative Jem Noblack. His daughter claimed he molested her between the ages of 9 and 21. He gave his resignation, and there was no further consequence. Democratic Congressman Fred Richmond, for the crime of soliciting sex from a 16-year-old boy, he was never charged, and after he said he was sorry, he actually won re-election. Democratic Governor Neil Goldschmidt admitted to raping a 13-year-old girl, and the charges were dropped. Democratic Mayor Gary Becker, for the crime of child molestation, possession, and distribution of child pornography, he was released from jail after 3 years. Democratic Mayor Ed Murray, accused by 5 people, including his foster son, of ongoing child sexual abuse, he was allowed to resign without further consequence. And of course, Democratic Congressman Anthony Weiner, Democratic donor and activist and Hollywood producer Harvey Weinstein, billionaire Democratic donor Jeffrey Epstein, Democratic aide and friend to Hillary Clinton Laura Silsby are among the pantheon of Democratic pedophiles or accused child sex traffickers, given lenient or no sentencing at all in relation to their stated crimes. It's important to remember that these were the only public officials who were actually caught, right? One wonders how many more government people are currently molesting children in secret right now.
All of them.
Fresh allegations that TV
That's why
icon
we
Sajuni
need
Savile
to execute these
abused young girls during his career.
In a statement, the BBC said it conducted extensive searches of its files to establish whether there is any record of misconduct.
The BBC is the same organization that, according to their own investigation, knowingly allowed Jimmy Savile, one of Britain's most prolific pedophiles, to sexually abuse children. Even while rumors of his penchant for kids spread, he was knighted in 1990, and just months ago, an independent inquiry reaffirmed that several British officials, quote, actively shielded and covered up child sex abuse for decades. Here are some of the names and occupations of those with evidence of participation in or sympathies to pedophilia among the British establishment. Sir Peter Morrison, former private secretary to Margaret Thatcher. The Daily Telegraph reported allegations that Morrison raped a 14-year-old boy at Elms Guest House in London. Former child social worker Peter Wrighton, who was allowed to continue working after claims he was molesting the children. He established what the Metropolitan Police describe as, quote, a pedophile network. Former Prime Minister Sir Edward Heath, the Conservative politician, was accused of raping and, quote, indecently assaulting 5 boys. Sir Cyril Smith, former MP, abused several children for, quote, perverted amusement. Sir Clement Freud, former MP, was accused by 3 women of sexually abusing them when they were children. British writer Tom O'Carroll, founder of the Pedophile Information Exchange, or PI, a British-funded pedophilia advocacy group seeking to abolish the age of consent. Sir Rhodes Boyson, former MP, was yet another member of the Pedophile Information Exchange and was knighted in 1987. Sir Leon Britton, former MP, objected to a request to ban the Pedophile Information Exchange. Leon Britton was knighted in 1989. Sir Greville Janner, former MP, who in one instance posed as a carer in a children's home in order to sexually abuse a young boy. Sir Keith Joseph, former MP, according to the Sunday Mirror, Sir Keith Joseph and Sir Rhodes Boyson indulged in sex parties with underage, quote, rent boys.
That's what MP
Sir Peter Heyman, former MP, outspoken member of PI, and of course, he was knighted
Look at
in
him, yo. It's an
1971.
ugly dude. He got a mask on. We need Scooby-Doo, man.
Unfortunately, with the exception of Tom
Scooby-Doo
O'Carroll,
been trying to tell us
justice will
for
never be
years
served
that they wear
because the
masks.
allegations against these high members of British
Look at
Parliament
that
have
fat
only recently
bottle
been
of
made public,
shit. Look at his
and all of the
chin, man.
accused are now dead.
Ugly
the UK's most
motherfucker.
notorious
Pure
address is
evil.
Dolphin Square, home to MPs, senior
That
military,
Cage?
royalty,
What
spies,
are you doing in Dolphin
law
Square,
enforcement,
Cage?
and other powerful figures.
Oh, fuck off.
In a dossier presented to Scotland Yard, one victim named Nick said he'd be taken there in a
See? I
chauffeur-driven
told you,
car
Nick.
and abused by a group of men during parties, saying at one point he witnessed a boy being strangled to death by a Conservative member of Parliament. A similar dossier was given to Margaret Thatcher in 1999. She never mentioned it. I encourage you to share this video with skeptics of this topic. They can vet the information and discover that it's all true. I want these people to know what's going on. The culmination of my research into elite human trafficking has convinced me without question that pedophiles, in large part, manage, own, and run the world. And to think otherwise is misguided. For example, not all sex offenders are pedophiles, right?
Look at
But it's
that
still
ugly
true that the majority have committed sexual crimes against children.
Look at that.
With that in mind,
That-
consider this
that
question.
Jay Leno-ass
How many
chin.
sex offenders do you think live in your zip code? The number might surprise you.
70,000?
Now, scale that number up to your city, then your state, then your country, and the number
I'd say
jumps to over
1,000.
800,000. And this is
What?
only in America,
Oh,
and only the
my
offenders who
Lord.
were caught. Forensic psychologist Dr. Michael Cito, an author of Pedophilia and Sexually Offending Against Children, put the prevalence of pedophilia in the general population around 1%.
Why they gotta
Even if
cover
we were to
his-
cut
oh,
that
it's a
figure in
child.
half, 0.5% of the human population is roughly 40 million people. So according to Dr. Cito's research, it's not a conspiracy that among our leaders are pedophiles,
You know,
but a
pause
statistical
this real
certainty.
quick. I just want to say something real
Similar
quick.
to the
I think they make these videos, everyone, because when they put this out there, it almost becomes normalized, and it almost makes it look like they're doing something about it by them speaking on it. But in reality, they're not doing nothing about it. They're speaking on it because, like I said, it becomes normalized. And the more they speak on it, the more it becomes normalized, right? People hear it
Look,
over and over and
normal
over.
life.
Yeah. It's
You're right.
crazy, man. These people are
Desensitize us, right? That's what
Yes,
they do
These people
to
should have.
He's fucked. This is what it
They
is.
should have been executed, man. I don't care
See,
if they come after
and
me
then
for saying that. They should be executed. That's disgusting.
look at that. Look at that, Charles. Just think about where we talk about discernment, right? Imagine your immature self opposed to your mature self, right? Because like say if people haven't caught on to it, right? Say by the time you 18 and you still don't get it, Well, it's like going over your head just like it was when you was a knee-high child, right? It's going over your head like say people can't get, they don't see the symbolism. Like this is the whole concept of being blind, right? Everybody think we can see everything, but where you think you can see it all, you don't see nothing. You don't see what you're supposed to see, right? And this it ain't really say them that's got to show you. Say the triangle is trying to show you itself. The square is trying to show you itself. Like say if the square in the triangle was literally alive and screaming for help, right? They trying to show themselves to us. Well, some of us, we just don't get it. Right? Because we gotta save the shape. Because that's what it's all about.
There's a Gracie Jiu-Jitsu out in Vegas. They had that same exact triangle in their emblem. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I seen it on all of that. Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's that Bermuda Triangle. Right? Like say even though where we do mature, we are still children, everybody. And like say that's where you can be trafficked sitting still, right? Because that's what one thing I wanted to say when I hit the link. That's what got me to hit the link. You got me to hit the link when you were saying, right? What is the telephone booth, right? Where they go into the telephone booth, right? They go in there and change, right?
Yep.
Right. This where I
said, makes sense. You're putting it together there,
right? Like you could either come out of the telephone booth a Superman or the super villain, right? Because that's what where you get the call is gonna change you. You gonna either become the victim, right, or the hitman, because that's where they get the call at.
But they show you, they want you coming out in leotards.
Right, back, yep. Right, you get caught with the wedgie bottom, right? Yep.
Yeah, no shit. Crazy.
This one's almost done. There's only a couple minutes left.
That cheesy wedgie, man.
Right.
Nepotism and Freemasonry. But a statistical certainty. Similar to the nepotism and Freemasonry, pedophiles in positions of power would almost certainly have an interest in protecting themselves by recruiting those with similar penchants. Psychologist Dr. Knapp wrote, "The serial killer has the same personality characteristics as the sex offender against children. If psychopathy is a trait of pedophiles, then it follows that among any group of them would exist an approval of and desire for child sex trafficking. But without the means to carry out such an operation, most pedophiles have to facilitate their malevolence online, the content of which is becoming progressively depraved, substantiating the notion that pedophiles do share correlative defects with psychopaths. So when analyzing the world's elite class, the statistical average for the presence of pedophiles in society doesn't suddenly go away. In fact, when factoring in the elite's accrued wealth and resources, which include royalty, intelligence officials, Masonic leaders, banking dynasties, and religious authorities, if they intended to conduct or navigate within existing enterprises of child sex trafficking, they could surely do so. Pedophiles are everywhere, and they don't suddenly disappear when they become powerful. It's up to us to ensure pedophiles stay away from children at all costs. This is why it's so upsetting that we happen to exist in a culture that gives politicians a slap on the wrist or no punishment at all when their depravity is revealed to the world. This has to change. If it were up to me, pedophiles would never be allowed to re-enter civilized society. But it's not up to me. Instead, I'm part of a country whose very leader continues to lay bare his apparent proclivity for small children. I'm not sure what, if anything, can be done about this. I mean, what do we do? I don't know. But I'm not going to stop going after them, in the hopes that someday justice will be done.
So you said you went to break up the relationship, and yet you stayed at that New York mansion several days. I'm wondering how long...
But I was doing a number of other things while I was there.
But you were staying at the house of a convicted sex offender.
What was that? Was that a list of
Prince
actors?
Andrew that got his title taken away from him. You know what I mean? Because of this shit that came to light.
Yeah, they don't like, and you know, I wouldn't doubt it. Israel's involved too.
They're all involved. Here,
that's
look.
all for the next.
Michael
What do you
Fitzgerald.
think, Dom? What do you think about that?
I gotta think now.
No,
No, how dare you think? You're not allowed.
What do you?
You're not allowed to think.
What's your opinion on?
How dare you?
These chomos getting a slap on the wrist, but if you deal drugs or steal something or any other crime, you get 10 years.
They could have dealt
years.
drugs, killed people, all that. It just happens to be in the position they're in because they're
Fucking chomo will get probation. Like these people don't care about our children. It's disgusting, man. I think we need to clean house. We need to get some roach bombs and fog them out of there.
Dr. Doom.
So
Here's Dr.
what is
Doom if you really
disgusting?
gotta.
Sorry, hold on a second. No. What is disgusting?
This world.
The pedophiles in this world. It's so evil and filthy. It needs a cleansing.
Not really.
Jesus is not
there's a
coming
few
to
bad
save the world.
actors in it.
People need to wake the fuck
So
up.
true, Nick.
I think it's got this filthy.
No, there's a few
disgusting-
bad actors in it, buddy.
Oh
Just
my
because it's not
God.
going your way doesn't mean it's evil and horrible. You know, just a few retards that happen to have the collective allows to
A
have.
few. 800,000 child molesters is a few. Yeah. Okay. You say
There's
so?
billions of people. There's
So
people that
how
are
do we
fucking
get that
it up.
number? Sorry, guys. I just need to
No, you counted. You counted. There's billions of people. You counted them all, huh?
Okay, how do we count that number then?
Okay, hold on, guys. So we've had in the species slavery, people spending time and energy getting a gun and killing other human beings, and we're concerned about people tickling children. I just want to I'm going to use that old term. I'm going to try to make sense of this. Is it
Yeah, I'm
beyond the
concerned.
senses? Okay, good enough. I just want to make sure, Charles, because I get it. We could start talking about, midget lives matter and maybe red ants lives matter.
Red ants lives definitely.
Hey, I like the midget thing. I'll stand behind that.
Yeah, I think Phil is definitely a midget fucker.
You poor dragging poor Phil into it. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Charles, to a certain point. But then again, isn't that part of the ideal of trying to entrap people by being concerned about things that they have no really control over?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's a good point.
The world's beautiful with or
That's a
without us.
fucking good point. I was talking about it.
Well,
Every retard from Indiana.
Oh my
is a midget
God.
Sorry,
fucker.
Phil.
Have you not
I
learned
apologize.
that
They
yet?
want to.
Taking your thunder.
They want
Uh-oh,
to.
my bad.
See, he knows. Even
Step
laughing.
away.
Yeah, if you're from Indiana, you have a 99.8.999%
They want to.
a
The
fucking
people at
midget.
the top want to find
where I
out
gotta
who
go?
cares to get rid of them.
I got
You got a
family
good point,
in
Dom.
Indiana.
I'll meet you in Indiana.
Yeah, if you're in Indiana, you definitely fuck midgets.
What's up,
and you're
bro?
inbred.
Well, it's better than being gay from Toronto.
I got some family up in
I'd rather-
Indiana.
I'd rather,
What
I'd
is
rather
that,
none of it.
Shut up, Cage.
Yeah, shut up.
All right, midget fucker.
Cage.
Those are awesome.
Inbred
Yeah,
midget fucker
you
from
can
Indiana.
be with him and you can wrestle him and you can play Willy Wonka with him.
And one time I went up north and they had like posters put up in Bob Cage.
You could
about
even play
midget
with Michael
wrestling.
Jackson's
I'm like,
balls.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna call fucking Muggsy Bogues that don't go on you.
Big
You can
did
do-
it dank.
You can do the Lollipop Guild. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do with him. Cage.
Lollipop,
You
lollipop.
can,
Oh, my bad.
you can get into psyops like the Oompa Loompas and Willy Wonka and shit. Might
You
as
could
well.
hit the link groove if you
I'm
want.
just
Big
saying.
shit ain't.
They're multifaceted. You're not-
Multifaceted. Sorry, not dwarfs. No. What's the nice term to call them now? Politically correct.
I'm just calling them little people, man.
Yeah, little people.
Yeah.
Are you a little person, Phil?
Man, don't call me out in front of everybody.
I'm sorry. I don't want to give up the gig.
What a piece of shit.
I bet you those pedophiles that are high up don't even register like all the other ones have to. They somehow get away with it.
Boy, they are all creepy looking, ain't they? No wonder they're doing the
Yeah,
little children.
are
They can't
creepy.
get laid. They can't get a woman.
It's kind of disgusting, though.
It's crazy. That one
You know what? I'm gonna Amazon you. It's Boxing Day coming up, so
if you want
I'm
to
gonna Amazon you a steps.
Amazon me your electric
I'm gonna
bike.
Amazon you a steps
Chi-Chi,
tool.
get the yayo.
To Indiana.
That's all I got to say. Chi-Chi, get that fucking yayo.
Yeah,
Chi-Chi, get the yayo.
I said that earlier too. If we had a cocaine restaurant, we wouldn't have to worry about eating children and hamburger. We wouldn't be hungry.
The Hamburglar.
They said that's
He
the
burglarized for the
people
ham.
burger.
That's all we need.
Right? Can I say, can I get a glass pipe of that, sir?
Can I get a glass penile pipe? Why do they say when you go to jail, you go to the penile?
Oh, yeah,
That's
guys.
weird.
Ah, Cage, I saw you on Scissor's channel.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Cage.
For what? You're in trouble, buddy.
What was
I
he
saw
doing
you on
over there,
Scissor's
Brandon?
channel.
We don't do panel versus drama over here.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's what it is, Dom. It's about ritual. They do rituals. The children, for some, I don't know. A Prodigy said in one of his rhymes that they use the children because their energies are pure. They're not.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
know
remember that first video we were talking about? In magic, in theory and practice, to say a male child of innocence is something is the most satisfactory or the best conduit for some weird ritual. Even
I
the
couldn't imagine.
it's more
but that's why
obfuscations
they.
and all this shit. They're weird.
That's why
I
they
saw
showed
Cage on
the
Scissor's channel
Pinocchio
today.
movie.
Yep.
What was
What'd
that,
you say,
Monza? I
Mind
couldn't hear
Guy?
you.
Yeah, that's why they showed that Pinocchio movie, or say Pinocchio is the same equivalent to Rudolph the
I'm a
Red.
real boy. Don't make Dominic go into his Pinocchio voice, okay? You gotta be careful.
Hold on,
about it.
Mind's Eye was saying something.
Could you hear
Say
me?
that again,
Could I
Mind's
hear
Eye.
You know where you get that story of Pinocchio? He's the same as Rudolph the Red-Nosed.
Yo,
Right.
Pinocchio's cartoon, sorry, Mind's Eye, is kind of like weird because his nose
Rudolph
grows like
the
a.
That met Max before.
Exactly, bro. Right. It's all about that symbolic meaning, right? Let's say like the concept of Pinocchio is what the human being is going through here on the planet Earth.
Did I met Max Bism before?
Yep, you've met me. I'm sub to your channel.
You met us all.
Right. The
You met us
child
all,
trafficking.
Brandon.
Yeah, I did met you
Hey.
guys.
The child trafficking is so deep because right it happens on the holidays. Like say a lot of children will be trafficked, say via imagination, say Arrested Development, right? Because what they showing you, what the characters are doing in the films is what's going on in your reality, right? You might feel like you're a mature grown up, yet you are being trafficked.
Exactly.
If you watching that, like, if you watch that propaganda, it literally gives you a reason to sit up and watch. Like, you know how you can sit down and look, right? Say, this concept is everybody, because nobody has nothing to do until you are given the task, right? Or your brain is lit up through imagination. You can't play if you don't know how. Right. So you will get into a lot of mischievous things.
Can you post your channel here? Prince, I will post it in the chat. There it is.
Where you get active. Right? Where you get active, you start tripping wires.
Yeah, we're all horse through the system.
Yeah, you can travel into uncharted, or you know how they talk about the world being explored and all of that, Charles.
Yeah. I don't think all of it is.
It hasn't, because it's within us. That's that.
Have you
Like,
heard of
are a
have you heard of
whole
the
internet. You a whole universe,
I think it's a
right?
cartographer, whatever, Thompson. He explored like a quarter of North America, found Bancroft, found some people really done that. Not fully, but like boots on the ground who actually went and explored properly. Even
Yeah,
back then,
man.
where it's harder to do. Now you got fucking satellites and GPS and all that. But yeah, imagine back then.
Right.
Yeah, you go and render
Right.
the
You can
reality to the
look. You can
observer.
still go into uncharted territory, right? You can find places people never even knew existed, like this is where your movement is mistakes by default, like, you know what I'm saying? That's why you gonna hear the leaves crumble under your feet when you move, because everything is right, it's making noise, everything is being attention is being averted to, right? It's like where you see animals grazing and say a train come down the track clacking, right?
I have a question. Mind's eye.
Uh-huh.
What is the eye's mind?
He's on a road, okay? Let him rough, man. You bad as Brandon, bro.
It's what you make it.
No, what's the eye's mind?
Yeah, man, it's what you make it, bro.
Is that in your pupil?
That's what that is, because it's like
no, but look, they call it a pupil. Is that the pupil?
Yeah, that's the mirror.
That's the student.
If you ask
It's the
me.
Pepe Le Pew Pew.
You took your meds
Pew,
this
pew.
morning, Cage.
Fuck around, you get a pew pew. Pew.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, man. Say where we was just mentioning that telephone booth, right? The same concept of the telephone booth is just the door that separates, say, this room from the next room. Say the door is one of the slimmest telephone booths we ever met. Right. So you can go within those walls or that door, whatever that room is, and say whatever may be going on within that environment, it can change you. Right? Like,
I
you
should go
step
pull up
into a
right now
closet.
to the phone booth right now. We still have them over here.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Make a call.
any environment, it can change you, like as if you stepped into a closet and came out with some different attire or a different way of thinking.
So mind's eye, you finally came out of your eyes, mind's closet.
Yeah, I wasn't never in it. I wasn't never in no motherfucking closet.
Every time I go into a phone booth, I turn into Superman.
You got skeletons in your fucking closet?
Yeah.
Shit,
Hey, we got In the Grooves up here. What's up, In the Groove?
What up,
AKA
Groove?
Groovy Beats. That should be a record label. Groovy Beats.
No.
Word.
It's already been done, Charles. I
Guarantee there's like 18 million retards already trying to do that
one. Yep. Much love though, In the Groove.
Yeah, you too, man.
Go.
Happy Yule.
Happy Christmas. Merry holidays.
Merry Satan Day.
Go fuck yourselves either way.
I always said it, man. You make it right. You make it what you want to, because Satan is not Santa, right? You can switch that shit around and make it that way, but Satan is Satan and Santa is Santa, right? Just like the other day I was making that kind of comparison, right? Because say the concept of bad Santa ain't nothing but the bad father.
Yeah, mind's eye, but old Saint Nick is the devil in the old English dictionaries.
Damn right, and that's the parents, right? The parents, you gotta be right. Say you some type of devil, right? If you don't raise your children,
Yeah, hell yeah.
right? It's like fighting demons or you running from yourself because that's what your children are, right? The children are us. They are the parents that put them here. So it's just like, say, if you not, and that's your purpose, right? You ain't supposed to, or say you give care to the home first and then you can go out into the world if you choose, right? But you ain't here to be dancing with everybody else's fucking children.
Right.
Raise your own motherfucking children, right? And do what you know is necessary for their moral upbringing, right? This is the thing, if you ask me, like, say, and it ties to the child trafficking shit, because for they know not what they do, a lot of these weird ass people who mislead other people's
No,
children.
they know exactly what they're doing.
But they don't, because they think
What do you
they
mean?
cool and they still young and innocent. They think they grown. No, they do not know. Right? They know
Are you
on
trying to make excuses
look,
up for people that do that?
No,
no,
he's not
they
saying
know
it.
it.
He's saying
Look,
children.
they know
All right,
in
so
the
here, my
form.
bad. I shoot you in your fucking face. I don't know what I did.
Look, they know in the form of not knowing. That's the only knowing that they have possession
Pew
of. They
pew
don't
pew. Look
know.
at Dominic fucking Pepper the Pew avatar.
They don't know in the form of responsibility.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. There's no
What the
excuses for
hell
shit
going
like that.
on with you, Cage? Is you
There's
on
no
crack or
excuses
something?
for that. What are you on? Fucking retardation? You smoked? You have your little retard pill today or what?
You a fool.
Cage.
What I'm gonna
Chill
tell
out,
you.
bro.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Who you talking to?
Shut the fuck up,
Buddy,
man.
you're trying to make excuses. They don't know what they're doing. People that do stuff
He's
like
talking
that.
about
Yeah.
children.
That was wild.
He wasn't talking about adults.
Blindside didn't disrespect you. That was wild.
Yeah,
No, it's
fuck
nothing to do
you
with
up.
me.
Pay
It ain't my
pay
fault
What
attention,
that
do you
people
man.
can't
mean? You're
comprehend.
saying the people that perpetrate on
He's
children, they
saying
don't know what they.
children
How
fucking normalize
you
it
gotta
through
shut the
ignorance,
fuck
is
up
what he was
and
saying.
let me say what I'm saying. You can't
Yeah.
say what the fuck I'm
I'm
saying,
asking
dude. You
you.
don't know what I'm saying. So how the
All
fuck
right.
you gonna pick your brain trying to
It's a
say
bit
what I'm
it's a
saying?
bit confusing. Were you defending these fucking people? What are you doing?
You need to listen. No, I'm not defending them or you. Break your fucking neck next.
All right,
God
well I
damn it,
could do that
like
for
I'm
you.
saying. Like anybody, like right now, this very situation, it can be misleading. Anybody who chooses to speak on your own detriment, because the next motherfucker like Cage who can't comprehend, he gonna think, or they gonna think they know what you saying with they dumb ass.
You just listen to the man.
Shut the fuck up
You need a
sometime.
dictionary and some sort of fucking education.
Look at you.
Cage, come on, man. Quit being a douche.
No, I'm sorry. This is just how I am.
Well,
I'm not a douche either.
put a
You're
cap on
fucking.
it. Put a cap on it, bro. You have
Yeah,
more
I was just
sense.
saying, you know,
You
like
should have
say,
put that pipe to your fucking mouth, you idiot. But yeah, I hear you.
say like it's all of them motherfuckers who think they living the life, think they doing some shit. What you doing, keep that shit to yourself because you gonna mislead somebody else's children.
Yes.
You stupid motherfucker. You know damn well in the back of your heart that you ain't really doing shit. You just misleading people with your cool ass and it's gonna be frozen in a minute. All right?
Yule.
Yeah, I got some dry ice for you, buddy.
Yule.
Who you
What's the
talking
other
to?
one for Yule? It's
Let
Yule,
me
and what's
just.
the summer solstice called? Yule and Yule? Hold on.
Yeah, I hear you, Mind's Eye. There's a lot
We
of
all
people
good,
doing shit out of
man.
ignorance, man.
Yeah. They think they cool, right? Like the snowman. Melt your stupid ass
Yeah,
down.
Frosty you the fuck up. But yeah, what about this though? With your
Frosty
little
the
argument,
Holy.
people. Frosty the retard.
Okay, shut the
Either
fuck
way,
up, dude.
listen. Think about this though. All right, think about this though. I could talk like you. All right, listen. Think about this though, for real.
He said he could talk like me. How I talk?
I could talk like you, man. I could talk like that. You heard?
Whoever's
Come
in the
on now.
back,
Who
hold
you
on. I'm
talking
coming
to?
right now.
So my whole point is this,
Yule.
right? If he used this excuse as all through ignorance and all that, then where's the
What the fuck?
accountability? You know, a lot of people feign ignorance as shit. People, they know exactly what time it is and what's going on, and they're just gonna pretend to be ignorant and just use that guy. It's like, I'm just ignorant. I don't know what happened. Ooh, my bad. My hand grabbed the gun, pointed to your fucking face, and fucking fired through 18
What are we
times the rest of
talking
the
about
magazine
here?
on you. It's
He
not
don't
fucking
know.
ignorance.
He don't
Yeah,
know.
no, I'm saying, oh, I'm just ignorant. I don't know what I do. Yes, people know and they intentionally do what they do. And I think it's feigned ignorance in that most of the time.
What's the greatest form of flattery?
Imitation.
Okay, people imitate people out of fucking ignorance because they don't know what the fuck is really going on. There
All
it
right.
is.
I answered correctly, didn't I?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You answered, you interrupted, you were rude. That ain't incorrectly.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I love you, Cage, but that shit's wrong, bro. I'm just being real with you.
all right. Well, either way, I'm just talking. Talking over
We know
here.
that.
Talking.
You got,
We know that.
you're bigger than that shit.
Yeah, we know
You got-
that. And so
you're
everybody
fucking
else
more
is. It's
smart
called
than that.
communication.
Everybody's
You're
just
only letting
talking.
yourself down when you do that shit, bro.
Who ain't just talking?
Good. I have complete intention. So yeah, I'm not gonna feign ignorance and be like, "Oh, just like, forgive them because they don't know." No, I do everything intentionally in my life, buddy.
What's being
I'll
said.
put a zip tie around your neck and fucking duct tape
You
your
should
fucking
just let it
eyes
go,
and shit.
Cage,
On
because you
purpose.
feed your own ignorance right now.
Exactly.
No, it's not
Yeah.
ignorance. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, you think you know.
would do it. So there's that.
Like I said, for they know
Dude, you're a
not
grown
what they
adult,
doing.
grown men and
You
women.
one of them.
I don't want to hear the excuse of ignorance. And
It
shit.
ain't
You
no
know what you're doing.
excuse. Okay, we ain't even. We're talking about children.
What about
I'm talking about
accountability?
children that don't even know any better.
Right. The
You're thinking about
immature.
fucking
Well, that's
adults.
obvious, but the way it was worded,
No,
you're talking
it's the
about
way
you're talking about people that perpetrate that. Oh, it's their ignorance.
Because that's how
The way,
That's how you fucking came at it.
There's no fucking
yeah,
forgiveness
that's how
at
you
all.
interpreted it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Because
maybe I
your
was wrong
brain
on
kind
that.
of
But
mangled like you probably got some
the way you
chips
worded it.
missing.
All right,
the way
rewind
you
and go
understood
listen.
it.
Rewind and go listen to yourself.
I
Well,
heard it. I heard it correctly.
I think he was on to something when you're talking about child trafficking, and
Yeah,
at this point,
Yeah,
it's
he was
been
trying
going.
to cook, and he got his fucking pan tossed out from under him.
No, shut the fuck up, Phil.
You shut the fuck up, kid.
All right,
Well,
you learn how to do that in jail, huh? Pussy.
No, I've
Yep,
talked to you like
you
this.
right.
What do you
You
mean?
right
I've been
in the
upset with
groove.
you. I've said you're a fucking moron at times, many times.
It's not
I
your
can't think
fault.
of the
You're just from
summer
Indiana.
solstice. There's Yule for winter, and I don't know what the summer was. I forgot. Yule and
Yeah, if prison did this to me, you getting in an accident made you even fucking dumber. Is that where we're gonna go with this? Come on, Cage.
Don't look, just let him go, Phil. Let him go, man. Let that man be free. Right?
He don't. Hey, he ain't
He
gonna
gonna
let
hit the
up.
wall. You know what I'm saying? That's,
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there beside him, guiding him into it. Hey, this is what you want,
yeah.
man.
That's the purpose, right?
Welcome
That's
to the
our
wall.
purpose.
How'd that feel? I
Right.
love you. You know,
I
that's
ain't
Alright,
never
so
met
the
a crash
equivalent to
that didn't want to
Yule,
crash.
the equivalent to Yule in the summer or in the winter solstice.
But
The
some of
summer
these
solstice
dummies
is
so
Litha.
dumb, they
is
forgot
what?
they supposed to crash.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I ain't gonna let my people, my
Litha.
friends, be
Litha.
disrespected. I can get to a point, you know.
It's usually represented by the bonfire. It's from
Yeah,
June, I think June
on
21.
point though, in the groove.
Yeah,
It's around like June 20th or 21st, right? Litha is the opposite of Yule with the summer solstice in the Druidic tradition.
Well, it is interesting how we were talking about I guess the culture of this child situation is, these people, they call themselves elite, and they live in insulated communities. They send their kids to private schools. They separate themselves from the public, whereas we are more intermingled with people from all different types of perspectives. So in a sense, it can be ignorance if we're talking about this being, it's multi-generational at this point, and they are carrying traditions of their own respective bloodlines and cultures. And I think that's how they normalize this within their social circles. It is normal.
Well, in the
their social
common, you can do it to a 3-year-old, and it's no big deal, you know.
It's like the Jays, right? They have a certain
That's what I'm talking about.
mentality that
Yeah.
they're allowed to do
So,
certain
yeah.
things. Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, Litha is the summer solstice, which is the longest day in the year, unlike the winter solstice, which this is all based upon, which is the shortest day of the year. It happened to be on the 23rd of December this year. It's usually the 21st or anywhere from the 20th to the 23rd of June, which the sun is the strongest, is the longest day of the year. So it's quite the opposite of it, right? And it's usually represented by bonfires and all that. So in that
Right.
pagan or Druidic thing, yeah, Litha, Lithaa. To answer the question, right? Since we're asking about it.
It's called Samhain as well.
Samhain, yeah, there's different names for it.
Yeah.
Depends on where we're looking at, but if you're looking at
Okay, I'm going downstairs. Tell them.
I was noticing yesterday, it's pretty crazy because, this is the solstice time right now. I still got leaves falling off the trees.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
it's also known as like midsummer and all that. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, weather is kind of weird. Depending on where you're at, right? The lower, if there's different longitudes, latitudes, different, like, if you get into the Farmer's Almanac, different zones, get different results, apparently. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, not to be a complete another asshole, but I don't know. What I was hearing is like you have to forgive everybody because they don't know what they do. And in my opinion, no, some things are unforgivable.
No, that
and
wasn't
should be.
said either, Cage.
No, but I'm saying that's like in my mind was being said. So I'm saying no, some things are not forgivable, and they must have.
No, or
some sort of
how do you
consequence.
rehab a John Podesta? You gonna give him a kitty care after he graduates from rehab?
Rehab is called lead therapy.
Yeah. No, I got a better idea. We get 55-gallon drums, poke holes in them, put them in them, and go make reefs, coral reefs out of them.
Yeah, once you jump off the edge,
petrify them.
Ain't no going back.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah, all I'm saying
time
is
to
some
fall
things
and
are
crack.
not forgivable for anybody or anything at all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
right.
We
I
agree.
I can't judge it.
Yeah, before you get all mad.
Yeah, you can judge. You
it's-
judge constantly in your life. You walk down the road, like, oh, this alley doesn't look good. You see a man on the road, like, yeah, probably not in the
I
right
don't
with
gotta
that. You're
judge it.
judging.
It
Oh yeah, but
judges
you're not.
itself.
But you can
It
avoid.
judges
You can
itself.
avoid it.
I don't
And,
gotta
okay,
hold it and
if you're not judging it and being having accountability and facing it head on, that's a judgment. Just ignore it.
I don't think you have to judge it. It's fucking common
You don't
sense.
have to ignore it or pay it attention. It is what it is, whether your
No, it
ass
is
talking
not
about
what
it
it
or
is.
not.
I hate when people say that bullshit. It is. What
It
it is. It
is.
is.
It is
No,
though.
because
What
it's
if you
being
never
allowed
came
to happen.
across that? What you talking about right now?
It is what it
You wouldn't
is.
be talking about it.
Okay, well, I like using this allegory. I'm walking through the forest to see trash on the ground, right? Why not pick that up? Oh, it's somebody else's job to do it. No, now you're complying in it because you saw that trash on the ground, you ignored it, and you're walking right by.
So
Not
was
to
that
say you're
natural?
adding to it.
Was that natural, or did you go out of your way to do it?
Uh-oh.
It's not about it came into your
No,
possession.
and
So you
answer the
have
question.
accountability to go and have some sort of rectifying the situation, some sort of
Was that
resolution.
a natural act you performed, or did you
Gosh,
go out
damn
of your
it.
way to do it?
The natural act is you ignoring it at that point.
Shit, I might put my piece of trash with it. Now what?
Oh,
Now you're
God,
adding to the
dang.
fucking
You just
problem, and
knocked the
you
boat
deserve to get
over.
thrown into the landfill too.
You said, now what, motherfuckers?
Landfill time. That's what is happening.
See,
Go
this
back.
the thing. I control your ass with every piece of trash I drop. Pick it up.
Right. We know
Okay,
Right.
but
I
all right.
target your
Well
ass.
then,
You
yeah,
be looking
enjoy.
like you looking for breadcrumbs and shit.
All right, well, enjoy the consequences after.
Nah, you enjoy the motherfuckers when you lean over and break.
Nah, shut the fuck up, man. You'll just slap the shit out of you.
You just be my slave, and I don't want you to be. But you can pick up after me if you want to.
Yeah, destroy everybody else's environment for your own gain. You're an idiot.
Nah,
This is why you
the
also
thing
deserve
is, you
lead
just
therapy,
mind
buddy.
your
I'll
own.
rinse the entire mag on your fucking head. I want to hear you.
All you got to do is keep your trash, if that's how you feel.
All right, but being compliant to it and just pretending like nothing is happening is not going to do anything or anybody good.
We didn't say pretend, we said ignorance.
Yeah, and I'm talking about a
No, it's
situation
pretending.
in
It's not
judgment
ignorance.
where
Most people are just pretending. It's not
Pretending is not
ignorance.
you
They
don't
know
got to
exactly
judge
what it
the
is.
situation.
But then we get responses like this. You fucking goddamn degenerate
Every
retards. Are you out of your
situation that
mind?
comes before you, it judges itself. Are you going to be part of it or not?
There you go.
You're doing it.
That's
At
what
that point. Did you not hear your response? You fuck. Holy God. I'm surprised you're even. I'm surprised you're even to walk upright right now.
You're doing it. Did you not hear your response?
That's crazy.
Fuck off, man.
By the way, I dropped a piece of trash over there for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab you by your fucking face and make you eat it.
Oh, come on.
That's like
Such
walking
love.
around.
Such love.
That's like walking
Yeah, I'm gonna
around
use
picking
you,
up
hungry
bird shit.
hippos and shit. I'm gonna make you eat it.
That's like running around cleaning bird shit off the ledges of buildings and roofs and shit.
Yeah.
You better maintain your property.
I've never seen it.
Oh, never say never. Now I guarantee you, all of a sudden, if you curse yourself to see bird shit all over your property.
Now we know how to.
You can never say never. How could you tell me to never say it? You're gonna be saying the word telling me not to say it. So who's stupid in the situation? The speaker or the listener?
Me. The complete fucking stupidness.
I'm beyond.
But no, I'm just saying it is true that you don't have to judge nothing. Everything speaks for itself.
That's right. It's common sense. And I believe we can destroy shit out of love.
Yeah, or you can watch it destroy its damn self.
Well,
love kills, right?
Yeah, but man, it's so much quicker. I'm just saying. And no others get harmed in the making.
You be careful. Be careful when the
add to the garbage. That's your fucking mind's eye. Are you fucking retarded, buddy?
You didn't say that.
Be careful when the motherfucker.
You said that add to it.
I'm just speaking from a common sense point of view, you know, in my mind.
Oh yeah, I got that message too back there, Phil.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I've come across some birth certificates I think you might be interested in.
Oh look, okay, yeah, great job mentioning that.
Mention what?
I have no idea.
Exactly, my point.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Finally, we agree.
Add to the garbage.
Garbage.
Garbage. Is that how you say it in Canada? Garbage?
Garbaggio. I made it up.
Okay. You need
Put
an
your
electric
knees
shock
in
collar when you come over here sometimes, I think. Be like, Charles, hit that motherfucker.
You're the Chihuahua. You're gonna need like a
I'm not a Chihuahua.
other one.
You see my avatar? What is that? Does that look like a
Tom left.
goddamn Chihuahua?
And
It looks like something that could get hit with a fucking
Tom
boat.
left. And Lonnie left.
Listen, Cage, I'll kick my own ass. You ain't shit you can do to me, okay? You see my forehead?
I wouldn't. I'm not here to harm you, but
Exactly.
that's too easy and shit. I'm gonna fucking if we ever do, I call the ribs and the wings.
That's crazy.
You're right.
The
It is
barbecue.
too easy to trigger
It's
you.
all good though. I ain't here to start no drama or nothing. I don't want nobody, you know.
No, it doesn't matter. We're just having a conversation. I'm just wondering, like, okay, I'm just trying to understand the psychology behind this all.
Yeah, see, some stuff you ain't supposed to understand because the second you understand it now, you under that shit.
That's right.
I was just about to say that.
I'm trying to understand and overstand it. Then.
See, like the situation.
I'm trying to overstand it. Then how does that work for you?
The situation where you was talking about the Satanism, right? I don't want to understand it. I see what you're talking
You're
about.
in it. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, but I ain't doing it on the side of evil.
No, like what you just said is like, okay, you see garbage, like, oh, maybe you make you pick up my garbage, and I'll actually just add to it.
Do you hear it within the
But he
word
wouldn't even be able to
itself?
live if
That ain't
somebody
nothing
did
but
it.
that ain't nothing
All
but
right.
your ass crying.
Then you
'cause
have no
want-
water, you have
right.
no food after. All right.
That look, you
Dude.
picking up the next piece of trash that the next person dropped. That's just you crying like a bitch.
Okay, but if everybody, no, it isn't. In Japan, they don't even have dumpsters and shit. They
Hey,
don't even
maybe I
have, well,
threw
they have
that.
dumpsters.
I threw
They don't
that
even have
paper down.
garbage cans and shit.
Hey,
Do you
I threw that
know?
paper
Do you
down.
know?
The fuck?
Do you know that that electric car that came out by Tesla was designed by a dumpster that was in fucking India? That's wild.
Mm.
I don't know
I'll
about
prove
that.
it.
Carl, he had to do a lot of work, right, before he turned that motherfucker into shine, right? But until then, he was just garbage. It was just a growling bitch like a dog behind a fence. Garbage, right?
Garbage.
And that ain't nothing, right? That ain't nothing but a form of the next motherfucker crying
Somebody
like
in the
a
back.
bitch, right?
One man's
See, 'cause
garbage is another man's
you can't
treasure.
make the next person pick up or throw their shit in the garbage. You can't make them do it. Only way you can make them do it is to lead by example and hope in your future you will see a motherfucker putting some trash in the can.
Actually, hold on. I used to go. I go to the spot that I have, which is off path. Like I'm so surprised people found this shit. You know what I mean? I finally caught him. I'm like, I go there every day. Eventually, I'm gonna catch these motherfuckers at one point. And they left all their trash all over this fucking little area where we make bonfires and shit. Right in the middle of the woods. And I found them over there. And yeah, I led by example. I'm like, I was just by myself. And there's like a group of like 8 to 10 of them. I'm like, hey, can we pick up this trash? Because I had the voice of fucking reason in that. I'm like, what up, Naga? So I'm saying, like, can we please clean this up? Because we don't own this property. It's gonna hot up the spot in a way, and no one's gonna be able to enjoy this anymore. So I'm like, I'll even help you. And like, I had like fucking 8 of them, 10 of them, all help and clean up and take their shit away with them. You know what I mean? I guess that's leading by example in a way, because like I'm not demanding them to do it. I'm like, I'll help too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because everyone enjoy the shit.
Right?
You mastered the art of making them feel
trash
good.
man. Right? You be the trash demon.
The wizard.
You be the trash demon demanding people put shit in the can.
If they said no, like I was about to pull out on them and fucking blast all these cunts right there.
Look, and you gonna leave the worst form of trash behind is a dead body.
I say it's great. It's called fertilizer. I don't give a fuck. I
Shout
rest
out,
it off
Naga.
easy.
Mic check it, man.
Motherfucker. Yeah, they knew that. I think they said something like, we better clean this shit up right now.
Look at your boy Tesla Cybertruck. It's more like a fucking cyber dumpster, dude.
Indian garbage truck.
That's how the
1990.
world is, right? Trash. Look,
Where
get
do you
your
get these?
ass out of here.
What kind of
Get
AI
your ass
picture is
out of
that?
here.
Shit, that don't look AI to me. It does look like a dumpster on wheels, though. I mean, that's the ugliest fucking car I've ever seen.
You never
in my
heard of
life.
a dump truck?
Tesla junk.
That's what it is.
There's two of them that go around this area now. I've never seen them, but yeah, I can catch them on the road. There's two of them. Some
The
Asian lady
prettiest
driving.
car is a piece of junk. You dig?
The fuck?
Yeah, it's all trash. So you can fall in love with this trash
Naga, tell him about the DR, man.
if you want to. I don't recommend
Naga
that you.
has left the building, I think.
No, he's here.
Oh.
Tell him about how you can cross over to Haiti right
Mic
from the
check.
DR. Yeah,
You're good.
There you go. I hear you.
Oh, Jay Hyten, is that how you say that?
Jay Hyten?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay
Well, let me
Hyten.
tell you about love. You ain't the only one had that issue, so
Mic
you
check.
you don't know who you're talking to. So
You're good. We hear you.
Yeah, love is it's a
see, there you
very
go. There's people talking out of
sensitive
turn right there,
thing.
taking one thing I say and turning it around to suit her or his matter. Fucking ignorance.
What love got to do with it,
Phil,
right?
Phil, get the pipe out your fucking mouth, buddy.
I don't touch a pipe, you fucking moron.
Where's your pipe? I need my pipe pipe.
I need a pipe.
If I was doing that, I wouldn't be up here with you. You know, I'd be
Shout out to
doing.
you, Phil, man.
Huh?
I said shout out to you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Nah, sure, man. I'm just being an asshole. That's fine. I love you, old man.
Me and Cage do this. It's our thing.
It's like brothers and shit. We beat the shit out of each other.
To a point. I was serious though earlier. But
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Miza. It's like brothers, man. I'll slap the shit out of you. I'll slap the shit out of me. And at the end of the day, we're good.
yeah, if we saw each other, we'd be like those slap fighting guys at the same time. Pop.
I'm gonna knock your
If I
fucking
close
head
my
off.
fist, I'll probably kill you.
You don't
want
want to play with me like that.
You ain't
might
getting
be
close your
missing
fist to
half
me.
of your
You
scalp.
What your mama?
You want to
What
see?
your
You don't
mama?
want to see the cage kick.
What did your mama? What did your mama used to tell you when you always used to fight your brother?
Stop.
I don't know. We went
In
into
the
Abito and I
name of
sprinted back, hit
love.
my brother,
What's up,
nearly killed him. There was
Gasparini?
no more sparring and shit. You know?
What if you? I thought it said.
Why did
Scott
your mama told you
sever the
what did
weenie.
your
No,
mama
I'm joking. What's
say?
up,
Why did
Naga?
your mama told you about fighting your brother?
I don't remember.
Respect,
she
bro.
said, "Keep
Shout
in the
out to
barn." I don't want to. I don't
Cage.
want to hear that shit.
She doesn't want to see it. You know what I mean? Keep her unaware.
Yep.
So, what's the new topic, Max? Max is busy. Anyone wants to talk about anything, you could change the topic. In the groove, Naga, Blind Eye, Phil.
Hey, we here.
Yeah, man. Don't nobody
We can
want to
listen
talk
to
about
like
the
a
World
minute.
Cup?
We can listen to like a minute of this if you want to put this.
I don't know if I should say
share back up.
anything because people take offense to
In a
it.
little while.
Misconstrue words.
Check
and
this shit out, guys. Look what
get
I
all
found,
in their
man.
feelings. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings.
Or if you want to, Charles, if you want to drop a link or some shit, I'll play it for you.
Oh, why is
We
it
got it.
backwards, man?
Don't
What the
nobody want
fuck?
to talk about the World
It's not back. It's not backwards on our end.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck?
Max Headroom.
Right?
Hey, Charles, can you turn me up a little bit, bro? I don't think the
Oh,
panel
yeah,
can hear
hold
me.
on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Somebody just shot the digital Uzi.
We can hear you now. It's just everybody talking over.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Some of these comments. This is the quality of people you got over here now, Chuck. God dang, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chuck. You got to deal with that.
What happened?
Here, I'm gonna read this comment. It's funnier than shit. Oh my God, this Phil guy needs to go. There is no rehab. Talking about when I said rehab for child molesters. What a dumbass. Durr. It was sarcasm, dear. Oh, wow.
Okay, so what you said it was a rehab for him?
No,
Or
I
you
said, what are
it
you going to do
wasn't?
with a John Podesta? Rehab him and give him a kinder care?
Where did
After
Naga
you-
go?
Hell no.
Yeah,
Nah.
exactly. It was sarcastic. It was a, yeah.
You gonna Arthur asylum
There's
him?
no such thing. Yes, that's the whole point of me saying it. What do you do with the motherfucker if you can't rehab him?
Hey Naga, I was looking through my
Yep.
shit and I found my papers from New York when I got arrested out there. That's crazy. I'm trying to find the address because I don't know where this is. Queens, New York? No, that
it's
can't be
funny,
right.
Chuck. A
What?
lot of people on YouTube, they're like, or on Facebook, oh, TikTok this, this. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of more intelligence going on over there at TikTok than there is over here on these streets. I'm not saying there's not intelligent people over here. There's really some fucking morons over here too. Just saying, people need to just spread their wings and go everywhere. And come on now, we're all supposed to be getting this together, networking.
One way or another.
Naga, look.
There is no kumbaya. Man. There is no kumbaya, man. Everybody gotta swim, to get to the shore, right?
Property
the
and
boat
evidence.
is sinking, right? The Titanic is sinking, so you
Who's
better
Detective
swim your ass to
Catfisher?
the shore. Wow.
It's not sinking. The music's still playing. Naga, come on
I
now.
was just a.
You gotta
I'm
build
about
a
to
floating
fucking
island
smash
out of the
this
garbage.
shit. What's up, Bex? I was just gonna ask about Bex today. Has anyone seen Bex?
Shout out to you, Bexy.
Bexylicious.
Let me look at the chat because I'll be tripping.
Well, why, hello there, Charles, Naga, Max, Mind's
I
Eye.
thought. Hey, you know
Yep.
what, MAGA?
Shut up.
The word MAGA, we got to add a T at the end. That's a new spelling for maggot. Anyway, my bad. Go ahead, Bex.
Wasn't Cage just here? Did he leave as I came in?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. He disappeared.
Isn't that perfect timing for the internet to make rumors, considering the last scene I was seen in? Anyway, it's perfect.
Some of that magic.
But if he
He had
comes
to
back,
go-
it's perfect too.
He had to go change his man pun. You'll be alright.
Mm.
You know how you get.
Oh, In the Groove. I didn't even say hello to In the Groove. I circled around the room. I'm on my teeny tiny phone, and right in the center, In the Groove.
In the groove's always in the cut, like peroxide.
And of course, the chat. The lovely
much
chat.
love to you.
Cage just
What's that, Detective
Cage is just making a
Catfisher?
run to the spiritual gas station. Y'all heard me? Cage is making a quick run to the spiritual gas station. You're running low on spiritual gas.
He's going to gas up and come back.
Need a refill.
Perfect.
I like how you use
I need to.
Detective
Can someone give me the
Catfisher.
map to the spiritual?
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Mind's Eye. Go ahead.
What happened?
I was saying I like how she used detective in her name. It's something with that because I was just kind of breaking that down with that Batman character in DC Comics. Right. That's what DC mean, Detective Comics. So yeah, Batman being a detective is real crazy, right? Because he claimed to clean up the streets. This kind of like we was just talking about picking up trash. Right. He cleaned up the streets, the bad guys, Batman. Yeah, he's a great detective and one of a kind at that. So yeah, I like that in your name.
Thank you. That's my character, Detective Cat Fisher, independent YouTube private detective. I'm investigating the pixelated blood of the avatar formerly known as the Bex Factor is all over this place, and I'm just trying to figure out who struck the last blow. I'm trying to figure out who's got blood on their hands, sir. For no reason other than entertainment, as a matter of fact, because the human behind the avatar formerly known as the Bex Factor is apparently fine, as you can probably tell.
Hey, you need some of them sound effects, Charles.
How are you healing, Bex? How are you healing? Good?
Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. I'm healing very well.
Let me drop my Cash App, you guys, for my Christmas present to hell.
Excellent.
What happened to Lonnie?
Money Chuck now. Chuck money now, friend. That's how it works.
There's no value in money.
Speaking of the holidays, what do y'all think about the concept of the bad Santa?
It's awesome. I like that movie. Holidays are depressing for me, at least. When I see everyone with their family, I get jealous and angry.
Right, but I'm saying, it get deeper too. To say that concept of the bad Santa, right? Say, like, I done tied it to
You're taken from everybody
myself.
But that's one of my favorite movies, though. Mind's Eye. Hell yeah, that's funny ass movie.
Look, like imagine you gotta bring the Christmas to your family as a father, dad, right? Whomever look up to you, they want them presents and say you might go out on a limb, like chopping a whole damn tree down about it. Right. Say the bad Santa.
They'll stop.
Is like the Grinch, like they'll take from the next person just to make sure shit is cool at home, but this is the bad Santa. Right, some people do go out, like I don't know if it's heavy influence, right? People try to keep up with the times, but they do try to be Santa Claus.
Sorry,
motherfucker ain't got a dime through
Hey! Stop. All right. Sorry about that.
So do you guys think the concept of
people go nuts?
Do you guys think the concept of Santa itself is about the fathers not being at home?
Yeah, right. Out there.
It could be. It definitely could be. And sorry, go ahead, please, Mind's Eye.
Talk about it. I want to talk about it.
I think that when a family is without a parental figure, definitely there would be part of a man or a woman coming into the house that signifies that and would have probably greater
weird,
impact
though.
on
You
it.
don't think that's weird, Bex? That a man comes down the chimney to bring presents to children? That's fucking weird.
It would definitely strange.
That's
Definitely
symbolic. That's symbolic, right? That's the black soot. That's the black hole in the house.
But
what
it
if
could
it's the
be,
spinal cord?
But that's what the parent. That's what.
You're right. It is symbolizing, and
Yeah, it's
in
like that
essence,
was
as someone who
expected,
comes,
but
the the
At the
parents do
parents,
give the
right?
gifts, and the Santa is given the
At a
credit for
certain
it, right?
time.
So even parents who have to go ask for donations to give their family gifts, don't take credit for being the Santa that they are. So in essence, it's there is something to like parents not taking credit for giving gifts. Like, there's a separation between you and the generosity of your parents in the tradition itself. In
It
a perfect
creates like a
society, I think
balance.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
In a society where we can idealize perfect families, we might see it as a grandfather figure, sharing the abundance of the family, like but still coming down the chimney, that's just strange too. Tons of people don't have chimneys, so he must have come in the front door, like it is strange that there's one stranger in the world we trust to enter our homes, and we teach our children that.
That's the setting, right?
Well,
Because look,
the
it's
concept of coming down the chimney. My bad. Go ahead.
nah, you got it. Your mic is kind of got some latency, or it's trying to break up on you, Naga.
I went down the.
It's
Yeah, I
trying.
don't know what's going on.
We got you though. Go ahead, bro, because you clear right now.
No, I was gonna say that the concept of coming down the chimney itself is basically
Sexual.
birth, right? It's like a mystery, right?
Yeah.
Is basically
It's,
how
it's basically
how
look.
you
It's
get something out
basically
of nothing, right? Or nut turn into right Horus, or a nut can turn into a baby, or what you call a human being. But y'all got it.
Could also
it's
represent
also
a consumption. We digest things, goes in our mouth and goes down something, and Santa could represent consumption essentially of
look
goods instead of
Are the presents like
look,
the
man.
afterbirth or what? You leave the afterbirth.
So when you put it, so a woman, right, or a womb, right, the womb, right, a male or a female, right, can come out the womb, right, either a
Yeah.
male or a female, right. It doesn't always have to be a male or always have to be a female, right. So the concept of Santa is a double-edged sword, right. So it's being celebrated for bringing the gifts, but at the same time it's being honored for being absent, right, all this time. That's what makes it,
That's true.
right, the push and pull, the give and take, right. Y'all got it.
I wonder, it'd be interesting to see if Santa as a marketing tool, or, when it was introduced, did it go to orphan, like, was it designed initially kind of marketing wise for, orphans or single family homes, or, psych wards or whatever, to justify who brought the gifts,
I think so.
And
Because it
yeah,
is something. It's started from the Middle East. I mean, from the Middle Ages, right?
the concept of
What you call
of a generous stranger would
what
be
you
in
call
its
that
best light.
period?
Yeah, he had multiple names. Chris
Saint Nick.
Kringle. I know the one you're thinking of, though. I can't remember.
See, hey,
Well, I was
look,
talking about that.
what's
Oh
the
yeah,
main
there was
thing?
a lot of. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what's the main thing we'll put in the fireplace?
Wood, a
Exactly.
log.
Yep. Piece by piece, a whole tree will go up, right? Say the duration of winter times. Like how many trees you think we burn at a time? Right?
The Yule log, remember?
Yeah,
There
it
you
burn a
go.
long time. Right. So that's symbolically like we'll put a tree through a wood chipper. That's what a fireplace is symbolically standing
That's where
for,
the
right?
chomos need to go on the wood chipper.
You know how you could climb down the tree, right? That's climbing down the tree is him coming down the chimney. The tree is like a
What if
the
what if we're the
chimney.
tree of life and Santa's is like Jesus in the spine? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, bro. You are right. If we can climb the tree, we are the tree climbing itself, right? So symbolically, Santa down the chimney. The chimney is like a brick tree, and that's like a going through a brick wall. Symbolically, how the dude get here, because you know, as above, so below. Santa is symbolically the snow that's falling, right? Say it pile up, like you know. So that's what I'm
So
saying
it's like
about that part.
so it's like a Jacob's ladder.
Say that again, bro. You broke up.
So it's like the opposite of Jacob's ladder, right?
Yep.
Or the
And
other
then
side
look,
of Jacob's ladder.
and it's like
Right.
say with men, it's like yourself, the father going out. It's just like you going out to chop the tree and get firewood, right? The same difference is the presents that you would go out to get and bring back. Right. So it's like that concept of silent night, you gotta do it while the kids are not trying to see what you doing. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like you look up and the child will be in the back seat talking about they want to go. Like you gotta put the kids to sleep. You know which one of your children is the baddest of them all. You know all of that shit they sing in the songs. You know that by default. Right, just getting that, making this song make sense where it ain't so creepy, right? Because this what's going on in your house is the same thing going on the outside. Say that person that's like the energy that Santa is another version of yourself.
I was thinking about Naga's interpretation in songs like I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus
Uh-oh.
last night, you know? Um, it is a pretty catchy jingle that
I
even
heard
if your
that song
parents
with
were
it. He
together as
licked
a
on the
kid, you're
Yule
like,
log.
I saw mommy kissing Santa.
Then she kisses Yule log, and then he like sprinkled all over the sleigh. You know what I mean? That song.
Or
I didn't know that part of the song.
Yeah, I was asleep on that one too.
or it can be
I heard it yesterday. Blew my
another way to
mind.
another way is another way is him discover his father's nakedness.
Yep, because you got to do all of that in one night.
In
You
the
got to,
Christian prayer.
right? You got to hit the misses. You got to do all that.
Yeah.
So you got to play like you Batman too. It's like
you got to jingle her bell.
And he's got to do it all while not waking the kids up.
What about
yep, keeping them, yep.
What about the milk and the cookies? How does that play into that?
Ooh.
You know, you get that from the titties off top. Stop playing. we getting that off.
You got to
right?
milk her cookie.
Yeah, bro. It's symbolically right. Say the story is intertwined and it's like trickery, but it's about us and how we got here. Like the very thing that gives you your body, right?
I got a call. What did I miss? Welcome back.
Right?
We're
Like
talking
if you're
about.
climbing the tree, you
Welcome back.
basically it's like the
Welcome
tree
back,
climbing
Mr.
itself.
Kate.
Well, don't you need the milk to make the cookie, right? You need the milk to make the cookie, so the cookie is basically the milk itself.
Word.
You need the
all of that.
naga. You need the naga to make the factory. Welcome back.
Most cookies don't have milk in them, but chocolate chip would, because the milk would be in the chocolate chip.
Yeah, it's milk somewhere.
But actually, that's not necessarily true. Most cookies have
chocolate
butter,
milk.
and butter is made from milk. So he's totally right there. Actually.
No chocolate. What are you, a chocolatier?
I am a food expert because I am extra large.
Fuck off.
So what y'all think when it get to the, say the people that ain't so righteous in the world, where they do sing that song, right? Cause look at this, right? The concept of the Chucky story, right? Chucky is basically one of them toys out of that Santa sack, right?
Good guy.
Like on the side of Bad Santa, like all of this shit ties into the same thing because everything is everything. I don't know if y'all agree with me like that on that, but it is. Chucky's a toy.
That's like which
Chucky's
is
possessed. Is
the
he a fucking voodoo doll? It's possessed by some shit, bro.
is it
Yeah, all of this shit is.
Freddy or Jason that wears a mask? Which one of the
Jason?
Jason's the hockey
Jason?
mask and shit. Freddy got burned in the fire.
I never thought about how that hockey mask at one point might have been playing at on the rink or whatever.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Chucky was a gift,
Freddy was
Chucky
a
was
Chucky.
some kid's fucking Christmas gift. I haven't watched the Chucky movies, but I'm assuming that's not in the Chucky movies. That's just a deduction of a toy being maybe a gift at some point, or is that in the movies? Chucky.
Hey Bex,
It's a whole different thing.
One thing they said that the Jason character couldn't do was swim, right? So
remember he got drowned and came back. Yeah.
His hockey mask say he was a one of those goalies, and the whole hockey ring basically melted on Jason. Like it's the concept of Jesus walking on water, where the water's frozen into ice, though. Say in a hockey player's world, right? So where it melts for Jason,
And the water represents spirit and emotions. Yeah.
the holographic nature of our world, right? Because like say if you saturate it in water, you could come apart like toilet tissue in it, right? If you were exposed to too much water, and that's the holographic existence of our world, if you ask me. The 3-dimensional, 5-dimensional, all of that. It'll literally smother us if we are to be submerged in it. Yet we can breathe it on the upper half, right on the plane that we in.
We in the soup.
If you pressurize water, you can cut through pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Like water cutting, they use that to cut stone and shit. Precision.
Yeah, bro, jet, yep. And then look, it's like watt air, right? Watt air,
but
dealing with wattage. But I think that's what that is, y'all. That's that holographic nature of our existence. Because, say, if you dive into
what do you mean
water,
by that? The reality is curated to the observer. You can get into that. Welcome back. So is your reality tangible and repeatable, or is that just because that's your observation of it?
Yeah, that's what. Yep, everybody's. It's all tangible till you let it go, and like a thought or a memory, you can bring it back where you remember it, and it's the same thing where you say physically, or what we call physical, right? Where you can hold it and it be tangible to the observer.
Yeah, but that's for you though.
What you mean?
I'm saying it's only tangible to the observer.
Yeah,
everybody. I'm saying reality is curated to the observer, so it's only tangible to the observer if they have a proper acumen.
Okay, you got it. What you just say, Charles? Did you just say something?
You see that?
I was saying what up to Yahweh and Tammy.
This is where things.
But everything is the observer. Everything.
This is where things get trickery. This is where things get trickery, right? Because we've been thinking that everything starts with one, right? But what if we look at things from the perspective like how you see things in your reality, right? Like, things didn't start like your origin didn't start with 1, right? Your origin started with 2, right?
Okay, what about
Your
the
mama and your
0?
daddy.
What
And
about
from
the
your
0?
mama and your daddy,
0 doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does. You're
where
telling me
where
0
where
doesn't exist? Put a 1 in front
the
of me.
0 the
What
0
I
is,
find it. Sorry, go ahead, please. I'm
listen,
interrupting. Go
the
ahead. I can
0
hear that.
is the space between your mom and your daddy before they come together, right? That space is the 0. Once they
You and
come
I and
together,
anybody's
that's
irrelevant when it
2,
comes to this
right? Your
construction
mama and your
theory.
daddy come
No. Because then you look into
after that 2,
superposition.
right? You get 1.
No, but zeros and ones, there's an intermediary between that. You can call it a 2. But you can't have a 1 without a 0,
Yeah, but
which is
okay,
the
so I'm not
point.
gonna get to finish to say what I'm saying. So what I'm saying, people, we start
You're
looking at things
disregarding
from
0,
the
which is very
perspective of
important.
number 1.
Just let him finish, Cage.
When Billy, right, everything started with 2, right? 2 things have to come together in
No,
order
things did
to
not start with
create
2. That
1
makes no
thing,
logical
right?
sense
And
at all.
Close.
it is
Not
2.
really.
I
It
think
is
he's
1
saying
plus 1 is 1,
1 plus 1 is 1?
he's
right?
saying 1 plus 1 makes another 1.
Yes.
He's saying one man, one woman, you come together, make 1. So so
How are they
basically 1
created?
plus 1 makes 3. If
How
you're
was the
talking about
first
making a
thing
baby.
created? Yeah, that's the Trinity. We can get into the Trinity. But how was the Trinity created, or the 1 plus 1 equals 2? A 0 is very important, right? If you will go past, okay. So
Because
when after 9, it goes back to 1 and 0.
if all you have,
Base
let
10.
me so
You breaking up.
let me
I think we got 1s and 0s interfering with them.
that makes sense, right? Let me show you how.
The 0
Let me
is
show
the
you how that makes
space.
sense in the book, right? What the origin they give us for humanity, right? They said in the beginning it was all black people, right? They say everybody come from black people, right?
And now we're going to black people. Okay.
Let me show you how
Black.
We're talking about numbers, and you defer to black people. Quote black people.
Let me show you
Go.
how
Just
that.
let Naga go. Go ahead,
Yeah, that
Naga.
don't
Yeah,
mean we going to black
That's
he's
just,
people.
talking about in the
hold on, let me show you
beginning,
that's
he's
wrong,
talking
because if
about,
it was only black,
yeah,
if
he's
it
talking
was
about
only
out of
black
Africa,
people,
out
right?
of the, yeah.
You add
Oh, I
black
get what you're
people to
saying.
black people, right? Therefore, you will always get black people, right? So for us to have all these different type of people is because, right, they always had many type of people, like diversity. When you go to nature, you see
How do you know
the
that?
all type of flowers, right, and birds, right? All these things,
How
right?
do you know that?
Started like, hold on, all these things, right?
How do
All
you
these
know it?
things is just one thing. So when you add that one thing to
All
to
right,
itself, you get this.
let's do
Get the same
subjective
thing back.
colors, not even a
This is
color.
what is
A
nothing new
shade,
under the sun,
mathematics. Okay, yeah,
But
genius
right?
idea.
You can't
he's
you can't
talking, I
come
think
with
what I hear
something
Naga
that
saying,
never seen before, that never heard before, or never done before, right? Everything is already is, right?
The
No.
0
Everything
is
is
the
already here.
space.
The past, the
Just like if you
future,
look at
and
a
the
graph in
present.
mathematics,
Everything.
every point you plot is on a grid that's based off the 0, the XY axis.
Okay, exactly. And
yeah,
how is
0
music
is the center
created, right?
point, quite important.
Exactly. Yeah, it's called the monad in
Yeah,
alchemy, or represented by the sun.
yeah.
And yeah, you're telling me 0 is not a number? It doesn't exist? No. Like for example, in music, right? How is music created? You just played a bunch of tones all at once, so there's no fucking rhythm or anything. You know, it's the spaces in between that create the fucking music.
Yeah, man. So the one, is anybody talking, or can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't know.
hear.
I can't really do about it.
We can hear you. I don't know if it's late or we hear you though, Naga. I don't know if you should go out and come back in.
Yeah.
He's breaking up. Is what's happening.
I think the 0s and
Nah, I
1s
can
are
hear y'all.
messing up here. Maybe it's the issue with the 0.
The 0 is the 1.
I'm breaking up now.
Right, like a zipper.
Yeah.
The
Like a
0
zipper when
gave
you
birth to
unzip it.
all 9 numbers.
Yeah, it's
The
it's
0
never
represents the
underestimate
womb, the female.
the monad, the center point. For example, you know, like
It's
you need
like
to make a
noontime is
point.
0.
The 1 would be
right.
the point and the compass to encompass a 0 or a circle.
Noon is none.
It's like an eye, like your eyeball, right? Like you see, I have like a dot in your fucking eye. I know your eye is not technically round; it's kind of like oval, but either
It's
way,
egg
yeah,
shaped.
The
yeah,
0
kind
is
of
the
like
I
egg
don't.
base.
shaped. It's kind of an
I
oval.
don't think people will see the
What
Yep.
the
parable
hell is that, Yahweh?
It's egg shaped,
when you say
Cage.
a 0.
It's a figure,
I don't think
you know,
people.
of the base.
I don't think people realize that when you say 0,
That's
you
the
saying
yoni.
one thing, but you really said 2 things.
The 0 is the 1.
That's the yoni. It looks like a baby coming out the yoni.
Yeah, in the
The
matrix.
vortex. Yeah.
Anything multiplied by
Yeah.
0
Or
So
equals
inside
this,
of a
0.
so this oval is a 0. This
Yeah.
and the 1 is in the 0.
Which
It
is the
looks like a
base.
representation of an eye, technically.
True.
Yeah.
Like you know, I, like an I, EYE, or I, like the letter I.
So when
Yeah.
you hold the
Yeah.
baby, when you holding the baby in your eyesight, it's in a 0. You holding the 1 baby. Your eyesight is the
Like
0.
like the boy in the bubble.
Yeah.
No, it's not,
when
no,
you
yeah,
say
it's called the bubble
say
of your fucking
0 is
reality.
the same thing as saying woman.
In your bubble.
Now we're getting to black
When
people
you
and
say
women.
0 is the same thing as saying a woman, there is a man in it.
The man is
And all
mine.
the numbers come out of that hole.
The man is
Yeah.
mine though.
The 0 birth the
To
9
me, I can't
numbers.
say for anyone else. But in English, man means to think. So man, woman,
That's
and
what I
child.
mean. That's what I'm saying. If they say just like the 0 mean 2 things, right? It means what it means Z
Hold
row.
up.
So that means there is something else, right? Inside of that Z, right?
The
There is
0 made
something
the
else in
1.
that Z.
Which is man.
So it is
The
the
1
same
made
thing
the
when we say
2.
Molly.
The 1 and
when,
2 made the 3. Oh.
Yeah, the only one thinking about all these numbers.
Yeah. Say the 3 is just
look,
a form of the
I'm
woman.
not
My bad, you got it, Naga.
the
There's
0
a ordinal.
is basically the 0 is basically Adam, right? It's basically Adam, the 0, or it's basically a pregnant lady, right? That's basically what it is. Why you think the 0, shaped like that, or a pregnant lady shaped like that, right? So is one and the same, is letting you know that, right? There is something else to come.
Well,
Literally,
I kind
there
of
is
like looking
something
at
to
that. Like you
come.
see, like two
Right.
ovals or circular shapes, like an 8, right? An 8. Oh, 8, 8. There's different ways to think about it.
Do you guys know?
That's 2 zeros combined.
I know.
And
Do you know? Hopefully, I don't get this backwards. But do you know the difference between an ordinal and a cardinal number system?
Yes, I know.
A cardinal number system, if I've got it correctly, a cardinal number system is like our own. The distance between 1 and 2, and 2 and 3, and 0 and 1 can all be broken down into segments where a quarter of the distance between the two numbers is the same, 0.25. Whereas an ordinal number system is a ranking system. So like I like apples better than oranges, and oranges better than bananas, and 1, 2, 3 is the order I rank
1,
those
2,
things in.
3
You
is
guys may have
ordinal.
a different ranking system.
Ordinary.
And so so and the difference between I rank those 1, 2, 3, you rank them 2, 3, 1. you know, the difference between
And
how
then,
much I like an apple and an orange is immeasurable compared to how the difference between
all right.
how you like an apple and an orange.
Bex, for example, prime numbers. How are they? What are prime numbers based off of? Definitely not ordinal. In a way, kind of, but no.
Well, all of the math we do is a cardinal system. It's all a cardinal system. So even the fact that but I see what you're saying. We've got a number that's divisible by itself and one, you know, but it's still the difference, the pattern between those prime numbers is as insignificant.
Yeah, but anything multiplied by 0 or added by 0 equals
Who's thinking of all these concepts?
Think about it. The 0 is very interesting, and the 9 is very interesting too, because the 9 is always divisible by, always sums up to itself, right? Like for example, 9 multiplied.
Yeah,
by
you're talking about multiples of 9.
All I'm saying,
multiples of 9.
Yeah, the 9 is very important, but
look,
yeah,
all I'm saying, we've been taught
0. You can't have anything without nothing. I know it sounds counterintuitive.
Look, all I'm saying, we've been think right. Start from what we've been think to count from 1, 2, 3. I'm saying, what if we count
It goes
from
way beyond
2,
that.
1, 3, right? 2.
No, but why don't we look at prime numbers?
2, 1, 3, 5.
But that's why order isn't important in addition and subtraction, right? That's called the commutative property. Right? I think cumulative. No, that's a cumulative property.
All right, the first prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7.
Can y'all hear
You
me?
can go on and on.
We hear you. I think they present themselves. Son on
But,
Yahweh.
yeah, the one that's thinking of all these concepts. I got you.
Yeah, that's what I respond to you with.
So what is
it? Do be like woo.
2, 3, 5, 7. Then you got 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, 43, 47, 53. You can keep going and going and going to infinitum. All right.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, and that is an ordinal system. When you put all those together, the difference between them is not
people equidistant.
Look, I'm not saying 2, 3, 5, 7.
You can go all the way up to 3301 as a prime number, all the way past 3,000. 3,300.
Look though,
as one prime
look
number.
though, I'm putting the 1. I'm putting the 1 right after 2. It's 2, 1, 3. I'm
You
not
can go
saying
to
2, 3, 5,
infinity.
7.
You
I'm
can
saying
never
2,
end.
1,
never
3,
end.
5, 7.
Okay.
Because 2 subtract 1 is 3, right? When you subtract 1 from 2 is 3, right?
This is
when
the first prime numbers are 2, 3, 5,
come
7.
together and give birth to a baby. Hold on. Hold on. When a man and a woman come together and give birth to a baby, right? Their family become 3 now.
Okay, what about the number before that to have that happen?
But
what about the number before that?
0.
There is some subtraction that take place. There is no addition that take place, right? For us to get that 3 is subtraction.
Right, it's the grid. It's the grid itself. It's the matrix. It's 0.
So the woman.
It's the paper that you write the 1 and 2 and edit up to get 3.
You can't have anything without a 0.
And I think there's a difference between, you mentioned ordinal and cardinal, but I think there's another, isn't nominal? I think there's one that doesn't include the 0.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I might actually have that.
Okay.
There may be a misnomer in what I'm saying.
With the negative, I think, right? One of them doesn't deal with negative.
How does
I think you're right.
How do ones go straight to what they are, right? I think because you educated, you get to go through all this stuff to go to where you already at. So now you break
the shrinking hallway.
Well, that's just science. Science is just explaining what's already there.
I'm talking about science is education, though. You got to be educated to know science.
It's kind of just a language, right? It's like we're using words to talk about concepts.
That's why we sit here doing all
that's
this.
a good example.
Yeah.
Because we already
but even a person without formal education can witness science, right? And understand science and not know the language of it. Like, so the example of that would be, say, a carpenter who builds a perfectly level staircase. You know, he knows trigonometry. He's using trigonometry in his tools to create
Knowledge,
that
like
staircase.
you putting a title on
But he
his
may not
knowing.
know that he's doing that.
No,
He's still doing it.
you don't want to know that he doing science. Like you putting a title on someone's
No, I
thinking.
think he know. I
All
think
right,
he
so
know what
here's an
he's
easy way.
doing, but
Here's an
he
easy way to
doesn't call
explain
it.
it. Here's an
I
easy
think
way to
he
explain
know
it.
what
Okay,
he's doing, but he doesn't call it.
I put it in the private chat if you want. All right, car
Science.
knows how many, or knows the position.
Right? Yeah,
Nominal
facts.
is
Like I think
labels.
the
Distributive is sharing.
carpenter, right? He
Multiplicative is
knows that he's
number
using
of
trigonometry, but he's
times.
not. He
Fractional
doesn't
is
call it that.
parts.
He call it
Collective is
something
grouped
else.
amounts.
It's
Okay.
just like, right,
All
the
right, there you go.
Spanish people, right? When they look up
Thank you,
and they
Chris.
see that bright star during the day, right? They say they call
Fuck.
it sol.
I feel like I'm in. I feel
right?
like I'm in elementary school.
Now to us, right? We might say that, oh, you know, these people they're using the sun every day,
How
but
many?
you
How
know
many
they don't know
times
that.
have
No,
you
yes,
all
they
been
do.
collectively
That
dropped on your heads as
they
children?
just call it something else.
How many times have you all collectively dropped on your heads? Maybe it's a prime number, 300, 300 3,301 times you've all been dropped collectively on your heads as children and grown adults. This is not fucking rocket science here.
These authors of sound effects, and now the sound effects got meaning to it, right? So these authors is editing your thinking, right? Or you being you programmed.
Well, I don't know.
They've been doing
Personally,
that
I
since
don't,
kindergarten, right?
literacy and comprehension are two separate. Like reading and reading comprehension are two separate.
Who said that English is the supreme language to use to say what things are? Like
whoever taught you
No
it.
one did. English, Chinese has probably just as many words or more. And I say Chinese covering all, Mandarin, Cantonese. Like I'm just saying, like I'm not ignorant to the fact that the concept of a language called Chinese doesn't exist. But for instance, Cantonese and Mandarin.
You still using authorship.
Trust me, in China, they definitely do not think English is the end all be all.
But you still using authorship to present that the end all be all concept.
But I wasn't raised in China, so I can't speak Chinese.
Nah, we see what you're saying, Yahweh. We see what you're saying. It's the English language. To me, it wouldn't exist without the very things that we are calling tangible, right? Everything is labeled.
It's absolutely impossible for people who speak one language to, in my opinion, to judge their own language that way. Because if English is evil, let's say, then one of the other thousands of languages out there must be evil and low vibration too. And if you can say that about your own language, then how can you say that there isn't one out there that's more evil or more, like it's vilification of the unknown. It represents confusion caused by not understanding how words change meaning over time and how we use them. Meanwhile, we exist in it.
You don't have to talk to tell the truth. You don't have to talk to be the truth.
Yes, in this case,
So
that'll leave a lot of silence if we don't speak right now. Right.
But it's
people like to think that without English, without language, they're.
Hold on, y'all. And you got it, Bex. It's like that's.
I was just going to say, people like to think that without language, the baby would be.
See, that's why this is happening, though.
Science is the silence.
Mm-hmm. And the symbols. That's why we decode these symbols, right? To give them meaning in our language, because we can speak symbolically, right?
Yeah,
we forgot how to speak symbolically, or we can call it telepathy, whatever, right? But
Yeah,
we still know, like I'm in the hood right now. I go to one somebody in the hood and do them certain sign. They know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta say a word.
yeah, you standing
You
right there, like you telling
Gage,
me you standing there.
Gage talks about we used to
Right.
show and does talk about magnetosomes and in human consciousness, and used to show an experiment done in Laurentian University where someone's sleeping in one room and someone's awake in another room, and they turn the light on and off in the room where the person's sleeping, and the person that's awake
No, they're
registers the light turning on and
both
off.
awake. They're
Yeah,
both
they
awake.
both brains light up like
Man,
the light is
there
turning
goes
on and
your
off.
mind. It entered your mind,
Telepathy
bro.
is still
You better, bro.
happening.
You gotta let them in. But who gave English the authority to
Yeah,
say
that's
what
what
they
I'm
are,
saying,
though?
Bex. Listen, don't we say the Mason do that? We say, oh, look at the hand sign, look at the sign. You see what they're doing? They're speaking in codes. Well, they ain't saying a word, right?
They teaching you the code. Yeah,
According to
yeah.
how we according to how we saying that they communicate into each other, it's not words, because we could hear the words, but we have to go into the symbol and decode it to know what they're talking about. So
Which
therefore,
is they
they
showing you
speak
their
into each
code.
other symbolically.
Which is they putting you into their code.
Mm-hmm.
That which
That's
is hidden.
the English
So
language.
when you know the truth, this is why when you know the truth and you free, right, from being under the spell, right, then
Okay,
you
what
have
do
your
you
own
hold on? What do
conception.
you think a
So
cult really
you
means
begin
though? It
to
just means hidden.
That which is hidden. This English knowledge is hidden from people that's not English. Then they learn English, then they can see the stuff that's hidden.
Okay, so it's not some evil thing.
yeah.
It just means it's not being, it's not some horrible thing that you're not allowed to
It
look
is.
into. Or
It is because you editing people's mind,
what
right?
is it?
Man, I don't know you, man.
Mr. Red.
Oh.
Mr. Red is
Why?
Mr. Red.
That's what they want you to
I don't
fucking
even know you
believe.
to debate with you. Like I don't know
No, you're
you.
not allowed to. Okay, you're not allowed
That's
to
what I'm saying.
have
You
it.
editing people's mind right now. Like you
How many
editing. Like
you do that? Everyone does that constantly with their
Having
influence.
conversations isn't editing
we're
people's
showing that
minds,
what you're
Buddy, I'm
showing.
not
right? Like
telling you what to
you
do.
take in the listener takes in and sifts through what they're listening to. We're all adults here,
Which
so
is
I can't edit
editing,
any
right?
one of
Which
your
is
guys' minds that you don't choose to have
Yeah, I
edited
could,
based on how you take
would
in
you
the
like for me
information
to
I'm
understand
speaking.
you? Would you like for me to get what you're saying? Or anyone? Why you talking?
Same reason you talking. Y'all
Right?
remember
So
Mr. Red?
that's
The
right. So
the talking horse? Even he talked.
I don't have the authorship, right? Because I'm lame. People ain't listening to me like that, right? So I'm not editing you. You won't let me.
So you think that trying to understand each other and ask each other what each other means is somehow editing?
Yeah, you're bowing. You're the person
you're
thinking
away with the highway, right? So aren't you editing
using
people's minds?
Altering
If
you
a tongue of a
okay.
nation that
I
everyone is
can't
not
alter
used
what
to.
you
altering your
think.
likeness.
Only you can. Yeah, I can't alter
Only
what you
you can,
think. Only
yeah.
you can alter what you think. I
Yet
can
when
say
we
something that resonates with you, and
But
and
that's
you
what I'm
alter
saying.
what you think. But
But you like
I can't do anything to you
So,
guys.
so you have
Bex,
no
that's
when
what I'm
we
control.
saying.
you
That's
would
what
like the person
by
to
me
hear
trying
you.
to understand you, right? By me trying to understand you, therefore that's what I'm doing.
Oh, for
yeah.
fuck's sakes! You
Editing
guys are
yourself?
you guys
Right?
are
Because
moronic.
We come right back to who made
You're
English
fucking a bunch of morons. If you really
the
think that,
author of
you're
your
what kind of
because
do you have no sense of logic in
I'm
your fucking
supposed
head?
to
When you speak, you paint pictures in others' minds,
Don't think of the pink
which is
elephant.
editing, right? Which is
which
editing.
is editing. Right?
You
Yet
fucking
that
you
person
guys
with
are
their
goddamn
own
stupid
brain
as shit.
power, they can control their own thoughts and their minds. Yet when we do give each other, we pay each other attention to dialogue, we do paint a
So why
picture
have
in each
so
other's
go
mind.
live in a fucking cave alone and get off the
That's why
internet?
he react. That's why you reacting though, because
You
the
dumbass,
I'm
you go
not.
do that. Your
You
Hey,
name is
man,
fucking
that.
Craig.
retards.
Hey,
Maybe
man, that.
the
That's
squirrel,
why.
the fucking wind will brainwash you too, right?
Cage, you need to just be quiet and do what you
Hey,
just
man,
No,
said.
you
that.
need to shut
Go
your
do that
goddamn mouth
yourself.
up, man.
and they'll keep on trying to show their authority or
You
authorship
need to
over
think a little
someone
more
else
and
that speaks
yeah,
English. Bro.
go do your own fucking fuck.
Hey, Manza.
Oh, I'm
Manza, you
sorry.
hear
I'm,
me,
I'm
bro?
altering your mind for
I
the
think
conversation.
Santa is Chinese.
Yeah, I think Santa's coming down here
Hey,
chilling.
bro,
We're gonna eat your
what you
fucking
just
milk and
said,
cookies and shit. You heard?
what you just,
Fuck
what
is
you
wrong with
just said, what you just said, Manza, is the reason why. Is the reason why when people talking to me, I'm telling them, right, what I'm hearing. I'm telling them, right, and they're like, nah, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm not telling you that. I'm
Now
like,
you're if
listen,
you're
bro, I
telling
get
somebody
you,
something,
right?
now
No,
you're
well,
trying to
he's
alter
telling.
them.
No, I appreciate that.
This is what I'm.
I appreciate that. Neg is saying when he talks to someone, he tells them what he understands them saying, right? He doesn't necessarily ask for clarification.
No,
He says, I hear you saying this. He may not say, use those words, but he's saying, this is what I hear you saying. And he's commanding instead of asking
yeah. So,
that I listen
yeah.
to what he
So
thinks
when it
I've
comes
said.
to your,
So now you're
Yeah.
attempting to alter the fucking narrative.
No, he's actually communicating from an
no,
account
I'm
from a
keeping.
personal accountability.
I'm gonna tell you,
perspective,
you're
in
all a
my
bunch of
opinion.
fucking retards, and you have a combined IQ of less than the amount of
That's
time on
right.
the
I'm a
clock
fucking
in
retard.
this
That's right.
fucking thing.
That's right. And you trying to
I'm
make
talking
me
about
not
the seconds,
retarded.
right? We're at 43,
And you trying
44
to edit
seconds.
me so I don't be
Possibly you can add
retarded.
it all
Yeah,
up.
that's right. I'm a retard. That's right. And you trying
Yeah,
to edit
Hold
you're a
me
on
so
complete
now.
I
Hold
fucking
don't
on
be
now.
moron.
retarded. Yeah,
Hold on
yeah,
now.
You're an idiot.
That's where
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
intellect
So stop
pauses.
talking to
That
me.
we see
So,
what you know, Cage.
Okay.
You
I'm just
show
being an
how off
asshole at
you
that
are.
point.
You show how stupid you are.
Yeah, I'm beyond retarded, buddy.
Yeah, English
you're
is
a
just like
tyrant, bro.
that. It's like a
You're
whole
a
bunch of
tyrant.
dogs on a leash, and that's what everybody up here is doing is barking. Right? It's an English.
Is it
Right?
342
It's not,
or
but
You can
that's
only go so
strange to
far.
blame the medium of communication. Like it is. I understand what you're saying, that the language itself may confuse people, the different meanings of the words. When we try to communicate, we
No
all
one
have different
ever thought
definitions
for
of stuff,
anyone.
but
No one ever thought for anyone.
yeah,
You're the only one
but
thinking all your life.
it's typical. It's typical of monolinguistics or it's typical of people
And they
living in
acting
a
like they getting through to us,
monolinguistic
right?
society to
They
vilify
acting.
the language instead of
They know we not
accept that their
English.
comprehension isn't
They know
as
it.
strong as it could be.
They know they dog not English, right? They know that.
But if what sorts out your confusion is the dictionary and
Yeah,
you've vilified the dictionary, you
yeah,
have
it's a
set
hard
yourself up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
it's a hard
confused forever.
dictionary. Yeah, it's a hard dictionary. Yeah. I'm telling just like with Naga,
Like,
I'm telling
Look,
myself what
people,
you saying.
look, people
I'm telling
telling me
myself
all
what
the
you
time, bro, you're not even listening, bro. People tell me all the time, bro, you're not even listening, bro, because you're trying to talk while I'm talking. I'm like, yeah, I'm not listening, bro, because I'm thinking for myself, right? So I don't
Yeah.
gotta hear what you're telling me, nigga, and take that shit and regurgitate what you're saying. I'm thinking the whole time you talking, I'm thinking, right?
so
So
you
when I
don't
got my
listen.
thought together, I want to talk, right? So whether you want to hear me or not, that's up to you, right? But I'm thinking for myself. I don't need you to think for
Period.
me, right?
Period.
But contrary to popular belief, people do want you to think for them. And I'm like, nah, man, don't come for me. I don't want that burden, bro. So I
Stop
gotta think
begging
for
me to
myself and
control
think
you.
for you. Nah, man, stay away from me,
Yeah, stop begging me to control you. Yeah.
right? Stay away from me. You got it.
Well, I say something right, and
I
your mind
know
feels
when
like
I
I'm doing
come,
it right, which is like
I
you
don't
begging
come
me
up here
to
to try
satisfy
and
your
persuade you
thinking.
guys.
Like you begging me to satisfy your thinking. Okay, 1 + 1 is 2. Okay. Now sit down and shut your
Nah,
damn mouth.
it's not you.
Like
It's not you or nobody. Listen, this is the English language. This this is the English language, right? And this is why people, right, that take on that
Do
uniform,
you
they
speak
think you're
other
talking to
languages,
them
Nega?
when you're addressing
You speak
or when you're
do
talking
you
their
speak
language,
other
right?
languages? Do you speak
I
other
Yeah,
don't
languages?
care
French
if you
and
do
Creole.
speak other languages.
French and Creole.
Like
Yeah.
people say
So you don't think French is
every
Je
Yeah, French and
m'appelle
Creole.
nigga.
So, but to you, you've seen no
Come on, ça va.
indication
Come on,
that
ça va,
French,
nigga.
that French can be as controlling or spellcasting or confusing or evil as, or whatever word we want to use as English. You don't see that French could have the same.
Creole can.
Casting just means to form, like you form spelling words with your
Yeah,
mouth. You
in
cast.
fact,
I'm gonna cast a fucking
French
mold
is
for
more.
you.
In fact,
You're a
French
fun
is
guy.
more.
Here's a mold and a cast and a
French
mold and
is
a fun
more
guy.
than
Yeah, which is forming.
French is, listen, French is more deceiving. Listen,
No,
French
it
is
isn't.
more
French is more
deceiving,
what? I haven't
right,
heard what
than
Naga
English.
said. Sorry.
Because French is a romantic language. French is a romantic language, so it's very
Oh, shut the
seductive and
fuck up.
deceiving.
Yeah, here's some Paris shit for you, buddy.
Man, they say the same shit in
Buddy, we'll
English.
put you in the catacombs and
So
add
did
you
I
the.
answer your question?
But romantic means of
Bullshit.
Roman.
Hey, Bex, did I answer your question?
Yeah, yes, you
Oh,
did. Thank you.
Yeah. It
What?
sounds like you've been parroting very well. How do you say
They want to
parrot
keep
in
your
French?
mind, bro, like in your face. And then they'll
How do you say
punish you.
parrot in French, you fucking goddamn brainwashed
That's
fucking
why
pleb?
it's evil, man. That's why it's evil. Look at how you acted. Like your dog.
I'm acting real? How dare
Your
me?
dog don't want to be on no
I
video.
honestly,
Shut the fuck up.
I could say this much. I know Cade well enough that even if he spoke another language, if he was having this conversation in another language, his responses would be the same. So the English is not what's making Cage say what Cage says.
Of course.
Yeah,
Fuck your
he's
English and your
speaking
language.
garbage.
Yeah, we're going
But
to
he's
even
using
playing
it.
field. All speak English,
He's
okay?
using it as a yardstick or a ruler.
American.
He using
Translate
it
what
as
he's saying into
a measuring
Mandarin,
stick
and it'll
or
still mean the same thing.
Bex,
I'm gonna
he's
call you
speaking
Didi.
garbage.
Hi, Didi.
Yeah, and Cage do understand that. That's why he's going off right now, and I'm not even worried about him. But he's going off crazy. He know even if he was speaking, even if we was having this conversation in French, he will act the same way, right?
Yeah,
he
we
will act the
fuck
same way.
romanticize the shit out of you.
But a language, a language being this, romantic or seductive doesn't make it good. That's still that can be considered tricky or spellcasting unto itself, right? So if the language is designed to seduce,
yeah,
if we're going to go with that,
that's what I'm saying about the English language.
Yeah.
Listen, that's what I'm saying about the English language, and I'm saying that
What
the
about
French
all other
language is even
languages?
worse
It's all the same shit.
in that sense.
All right.
Yeah, all languages do
No,
that.
you don't.
Yeah, all languages are the same shit. You can translate
Not all
Chinese to English.
Not
It's
all
the
languages.
same shit. Everybody's speaking the same words.
Not all languages.
They can't no one say
Not
it
all
to you.
language.
All right, I'm building a tower to Babel. Babel.
That's what it is. They'll tell you.
Listen, that doesn't apply. Listen, it doesn't apply to all languages because not all languages doesn't have a direction, right?
Body language.
Yes,
there is
they
a
do,
lot of
you
languages
fucking
that's
idiot.
very
The direction is
direct.
called communication.
That's
It's
very direct.
It is.
English is not a direct language. People like to, when you speak in
You're
English, people
delusional.
like to go
You're
around the
delusional.
bush. You gotta constantly tell people, speak, like, tell me what you gotta say. Why you gotta go around the bush? It's not you, it's the fucking language. But in other languages, people tell you straight up what they mean, and they mean
All
that.
right, ask me
Ain't
what,
no going
ask
around
what I
what
mean.
they
I'll tell
telling
you
you.
right now. There's no fucking playing games.
you
No,
know,
that's just,
but you
No,
know,
I don't
you know
even
that
know.
they-
What are you talking about?
But let me say,
I don't need you to
you
tell me
know
what it means.
that as
You're
someone who
doing it
speaks
right
French,
now and saying, okay. Yeah.
as someone who speaks French, you can say that the French are very direct, right? So when the French come together and speak English around their English speaking
I'm
friends,
not saying that.
they're still direct. They're still
I'm not
just as
saying that.
direct.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You saying that. You saying that because I'm
you're
putting
right.
French
Okay.
and English in the same
Okay,
category.
so what's inferred by what you're saying? Okay, what I infer by what you're saying is that because I do know French are very direct people. I mean, not all French, but French people are known to be very direct. Their language is very succinct. They don't allow a lot of
I'm
words
not
into their
saying that.
dictionary every year.
I'm not saying they are.
Well, what I'm saying to you is that
I'm not
a
saying
person
they
who
are.
speaks French,
I'm saying
a
French.
person
I'm putting French. Listen,
languages do
the
have a level
comparison
of
I'm making about
personality
French
to
and
them.
English.
I'm just saying that
All
culturally
right, there is
people
a
can be
breakup.
direct. The language can be direct, and
But you
culturally people can be direct. But when
as
those
well.
Not
people
French.
speak English, they're being direct as well.
Truth is in
Like
your
I
face,
know
and
I
No.
it's
like
already
Listen.
French fries.
Listen
direct.
to what I'm saying.
It's already directly in your face. It's
Listen to what
true.
I'm saying, Bex. Listen to what I'm saying, Bex. Language are reinforcement, right, of our actions. I'm telling you, English and French, English and French. I put them in the same category, but French is worse. So I'm telling you, both of these languages, right, they're very deceiving, and
Okay.
and seductive, right, and misguided. I'm telling you, both of these languages. But when it comes to French, French is worse. Now, however, there are other languages, right, that's very direct, and it's not French or English.
Like they act like they're not telling you that it's spelling. Like they act like it's not spelling, right? Like, or we acting like it's not.
Even without
Well,
language, chimpanzees learn to deceive each other.
The body
Yeah,
language.
it's spelling, right? It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
And they acting, the English people
Which school you
acting like
go
they
to?
don't know we're not English, right? And they taking what we saying is valid. Like I understand it, which is not, because we don't know English. We act in English. We just not English.
Mm-hmm.
And they acting like it ain't spelling or it's magic.
well, I think of, when I think about the wonderful conversations that I had in 2020 and beyond with a friend from Nigeria who spoke English, Pidgin, and Igbo or Igbo. I may not say that correctly. He also probably spoke other dialects, but those were his main languages he'd been speaking since birth. English was as much his first language as Igbo was. Now, when he spoke English with me, if I said to him, "Oh, that was really sweet," he would correct me. And he would say, "Oh no, right? Don't call me sweet, right? Sweet is putting sugar on something. Sweet is conniving and cunning. Call me kind or generous or be specific with your words." And so my Nigerian friend who spoke English, in a culture and used the words differently than we use them here,
Going
taught
out
me a
the
little bit
fog in
about
your own
the
language,
nuance
right?
between our synonyms, right? So, my English to him, let's say, was, I would say, a lower level English.
Or you
He was more meticulous with his words, and that could be a direct influence of Igbo and the other languages he speaks, right? So, in essence, the words do mean English, even in a culture that's spoken English for hundreds of years. Like, in Nigeria, he is many generations into English being spoken. He's one of the first generations where it's being taught, first, second or so. But there are many generations into using this language, and he did learn it from birth, right? So it's not a first or second. They're all considered first languages, and that's where I would say, am I the one who's ignorant? Was I ignorant to how these language evolved? And that's why he can sit there and be more integral with his word, Or have we just learned through a multicultural society
No,
where everybody comes here?
it's not you. Listen, it's not you to blame or him to blame because it's the language. Let me show you what I mean. When you look up a word, right? When you look up the definition of an English word, you either have two or more
Right.
definition for that one word. There
Well,
are
that means
languages, when you go and look up the definition of one word, is only one definition. There is no 1, 2, 3, 4 definition. So I'm
Right.
telling you, the English language itself, right? The way
Yeah,
it
but
gives
we
you
evolved to
multiple
change that.
definition, right? For just hold on real quick, for
Are
just
you
one
illiterate?
word,
Are you a fucking
right?
idiot? Okay, you're telling me two, T-O,
Tyrant, you
T-W-O,
take
and
over people's mind to
T-O-O
satisfy
do not
you.
have different,
Why you
they
begging another
phonetically
man to
sound the
satisfy
same,
you?
but you're saying they don't have definitions? There, it's called a homeophone,
Why
whatever
you
the fuck
begging
you
other
call it.
people to satisfy your
No, he's
thinking?
Complete
talking about the actual
moron.
definition entries in the dictionary.
Right.
But that's where I would
Yeah,
say the
there is
more
multiple
people and
definitions for
the
one
more,
thing.
I'll bet you'll
Right,
never find
right.
that in Chinese. So you're
Right.
saying the simpler a language, I'm
What?
saying the smaller the number of people that speak a language, the
Holy
smaller the
fuck.
dictionary will be.
He
When you
don't
have
be
a
like
multicultural society
When
here and you have
but
children
it
coming
goes
here
down to
doing the,
pronouncing the words. I can say two, like you too, or two,
we're
or
not talking
two,
about
or I can say
homophones,
right.
Paige.
No.
They're not talking about
No, but
homophones.
in a way you are. It all connects back to that.
homophobic, all that. Shit. Okay.
Homo
I see what you're saying,
sapien.
Paige.
Hey,
I see
back,
what you're saying, especially in this group.
No, I'm talking about
back,
talking
back.
language.
There are
Okay,
Yeah.
isn't
a
that
variation of Creole. Back. There are a variation of speaking Creole people, right? Listen, a variation,
Yeah.
right? And each variation, right? Each word only have one definition. But now listen, each
I
variation, right?
guarantee
Let's
that's not
say
even true. I
soleil,
guarantee that's not even
right?
true.
It means the sun. Listen,
You
soleil,
buddy.
it just means the sun, right? And there is no other
Oh,
definition for
package is
that.
here.
There
Perfect.
is no other definition. When you look up that one word, it only attributed to one thing in the language. And whatever variation that you go to, when you look up one word, it only got one definition. Now I'm telling you, in English, in French, and Spanish, is not like that. One word have two or more definition. That's confusion, that's deceiving,
But
and
it
that's very
can
seductive,
happen as a direct result of,
very
of
manipulative.
multiculturalism,
If you
right?
don't
When you
know the
have children
context.
coming from around the world doing the interpretive labor for their family.
And y'all acting like y'all don't know. Y'all offering things we don't want. Because we not saying we who and whoever, but we stupid. And y'all know it.
I don't think you're stupid.
No, it's not
What,
stupid. It's just
but
it's
like
about
the brother
looking
was
into
saying,
things.
he
Anyone
said
can
it got
learn.
many definitions.
No,
It got
we're
many
all
definitions for
misguided.
one.
All right,
It got
just because
many
we get false
definitions.
information and we get
It got
fucking
many. See, that's why you can see false. See, that's what I'm saying. It's entrapment. You can see false definitions.
okay.
Yeah,
But
like
we
you
exist
said.
on
Most of
here on YouTube,
communication,
okay?
most of communication comes from the mind first, which is like even like all minds are connected. Then it comes from most of it is body language, which I think was the first form of communication beyond the mind.
Truth is in your
Body language.
face.
And then from there,
Yeah,
we could
it
be
ain't
like,
no
oh,
confusion.
we point at something and say the color red, or oh, here's an apple, or there's a
Yeah, that's
fucking
how y'all
whatever.
take over people's mind by naming their eyesight colors.
Well, no, I'm saying it's a form of
Because I
communication,
never seen red
and
for
then
you.
people
I
can
never
fuck with it.
seen.
You know the dictionary gets changed like every year, if
I
not.
never
But we
seen
do it.
red
That's
or
where
any
let
color
me
for
say
you.
something. Here on YouTube where we got censored, we made up words. We allowed words to start meaning their opposites. We call the
Which is
schmacks,
editing.
the jibbity jab. Some people will even call that the medicine, like, you talk about the whatever not nilk system of quantum of conscience, and enough people know what not nilk means. Eventually not nilk will be in the urban dictionary, and then if it took off it would be in the dictionary, right? So when
Which
you
is
use
your
a hobo code, as it's called, to say things you're not allowed to say, eventually they'll end up in the dictionary, and it'll be have the
just
year beside it, 2020. In the dictionary, the printed
Not a
dictionaries that we
bad
have,
thing.
they
You're not
actually give
allowed
you
to
the
say
year
because
and the
you can
location
edit it.
where the language was used that way, right?
Who's
So
doing the
in the
publishing?
future they'll be
Who's
like,
doing the
oh, on
publishing?
the internet, this word came to mean this because people
It's
couldn't say what they wanted to say.
period.
And so
It's
Who's
if
do
you're looking in a
who's doing the
dictionary,
publishing and
sometimes
who give
words
them the
meant something
authority?
for a duration and they don't anymore.
It's precise foolishness.
Bex,
Made to
who's
look
doing the
right.
publishing and who give them the authority?
Yeah, I've had this conversation before.
Who's doing the
I know I've had this
who's doing the
conversation
publishing
before,
and
and I'm
who
going to
give them
pull
the
myself
authority?
out of it. I've had this exact conversation before, and it was not productive or fruitful for myself or the other person. and I'm going to withdraw from this topic with you guys. I'm happy to
Y'all
stay.
begging
I'm
people
not
to
controlling or
control y'all.
dictating that
Yeah.
we move the conversation elsewhere. I'm just not interested in evil dictionary conversations.
Yeah, y'all begging people to control you. To talk to you in a certain way where you can want to engage. Whatever, man. It's like, man, it's like dog training. Like the trainer became the dog. Now the trainer is the dog. Man, this stuff is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's the truth. This is why the first shall be the last and the last shall be the first. In Creole, they said that même bâton qui bat chien blanc et même bâton qui bat chien noir. Right? The same, basically the same whip, right? That whip the black dog is the same whip that's gonna whip the white one. Right? These things, these terminology, they don't change. This is why, right? You don't treat people how the way you don't want to be treated. This is why you're supposed to do unto other like you want people to do to you.
Yeah.
Right? Because when the rabbit got the gun, right? You're gonna stop, running. Because you was running behind the rabbit with a gun, right?
Well, that's the setup,
Now,
though. They
soon
want
as you bust the
the
corner,
rabbit to pick up the thing. They want the rabbit to do that. It's a
What if you got
setup.
the
It's,
glue gun with the proper trigger and shit? You know what I mean? With the fucking proper glue sticks, they got that package. Waiting for the rest of them so I can get back to the family and shit.
it's a setup. They're waiting for rabbit. They need the rabbit to pick it up so they can,
yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
it's a
saying?
set, like you said, it's a setup. It's a setup. It is, right? It is, they're getting what they're asking for. So therefore, right? Like you said, that's what they want. So they're getting it. It's not like
Rain.
it got anything to do with, it's all about them. It's all about the Benjamin. Huh?
For rain. Yeah. For rain. Yeah. Taking over people's mind is how they take over the land. For rain. Foreign. By putting people understand how to spell. And then the tyrant get on you if you ain't in proper pronunciation and stuff. The police, the patrol.
Listen, man,
The
I don't
patrol.
know why people acting strange. It's always been like this, right? We call it opinion. That's my opinion, right? People, it's always been like this. All right, yeah, I know the truth, but that's my opinion, though, right? It's always been like this, right? People have always used their mind, right? Some people kept it as their opinion, and some people, speak their mind, right?
But
It's
everyone
always
telling
been
it,
like this. They just,
everyone telling
they
themselves
just
with people
want,
again, except for maybe
they
the
want you to
English. They
think that go ahead.
forgive me, Naga, but like except for the English probably the only ones that's symbiotic, right? The ones that's not English, like they telling themselves what these people saying.
Yeah, yeah, and they get what they ask for, and they're like, "Oh my damn, like what's going on?" Yeah, you didn't know. You should have known. You gotta be careful, right? You gotta be careful. But yeah, on both ends, right? On both end of the spectrum, on both end of the field, right? If you out here looking for an enemy, right? It's because you empty, right, on the inside, right? There is nothing inside of you, right? But darkness. There is no light, right? Because if there is, right, you should be able to see crystal clear, right? That is only you, is only me. There is no enemy, right? It's enemy. It's the enemy.
That's right.
It's the enemy, right?
Which is name NAME, enemy. Tell me Lynn had
It's
showed
the
that to
end.
you.
It's Adam. Eve was inside of Adam, right? And Adam give birth to Eve. Period.
Which is corruption, and it comes through the core, right? It spoils
Yeah.
it right into the core. Yeah, yeah. Through magic.
That's why they're waiting for the rapture.
The serpent was
For the
talking,
rapture.
right? It was a talking snake. Which is, to me, that snake understand how to spell. Or is the creator of it, or whatever. So you
It's
even in
always a
elementary.
nigga. It's always a nigga that, find some shit and come back and tell, right? What he seen. Behold, right? I seen this. It was marvelous. Right? It's always a nigga
I'm
that seen
always
some shit that nobody else get to see.
I'm always tweaking myself to talk to people so they can sit still. Like, it's crazy to me. That's why I can see it. Like, if I don't do the proper spelling or magic spelling, it's like, well, we can't fit right. Like, I don't fit right with that. So, like, I go in there and edit, and then I come back out with something else, and I say, hey, did this edit you, or does this have you to sit down and shut your mouth? So I can see it.
Yeah. But that's a good thing. Cause some people need to sit down and really think about it. Like, damn, like, wow, right? Cause you're moving too fast, right? Too fast, right? You might, right? Fork around, skip past understanding, right? By thinking you know everything, right? Making a fool of yourself, right? And that's why be happy. That's why some people need to see. Man, why you think, man? A lot of people is getting, is being recalled, right?
And the brand,
It's a total
yeah,
recall.
and the brand catchers, the name brand catchers, catch you and want to take you back to Nike or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Man,
ain't
my phone
walking
about
on
to
foot. They walking in my mind, right? They not on foot, like gathering people, taking them back to Nike physically. They doing it through one's thinking.
In fact, you are the key, right? You are the
Yeah.
key of the night, right?
The
You
key
are the
energy.
night, right?
The key
The
energy.
the 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 light that rise, from the east, right? That's the key of the night.
Damn,
That's
Yeah.
everyone
that's
took
what
off,
unlock,
huh?
The key energy.
bruh.
Yeah. King. Key energy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what unlock the night, right? The sun is the one that go and unlock the gate, right, for the night, which is Nike, right? The
Yeah.
sun is Nike, or he has a key, right? Oh, should I say, no, the sun is mighty, huh?
Damn, Naga, you shut everyone down, huh? You got them all out of here. Naga debated everyone all at
Not
once.
Naga. Don't say Naga.
Yeah,
Don't say
Naga.
Naga. The English language, man, right? I was I was just acting English, right? I don't know. I'm not an English person. I don't speak that shit, right? I'm just acting,
Fuck
and people act
English.
like
I'm
they don't
about to
know this
start
stuff.
speaking.
I've been doing
I'm
it
about to
for a
start
decade.
speaking
I've been telling
German.
people, right?
English is
What?
German though.
True.
I know that's a
Kinda.
song, but Manzai just said it. Manzai just said it. What love got to do with
English is like a bunch of languages in one. Babbling, literally. God, if there is, no one knows what the fuck we're talking about that died all them years ago. They're like, what are these people babbling about? That's probably how we sound to them.
Yeah.
It's better off to just be silent.
Yeah. It's like precise foolishness, like intricate foolishness.
We sound like a bunch of hyenas. I was about to rob the Salvation Army, man. You know, the ones that ring the bell. I'm joking. I'm joking, internet. Damn. That's all you got to do to clear everyone out. Is you be like, yo, let me get some donations, and you'll clear everyone out. I'm gonna start doing what no, I'm gonna think of my own thing. I'm not gonna copy True Zone and them, but I'm gonna create my own
format, yeah.
avenue here.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I don't mind opening my panel and listening to people for 5 hours, time is money in my world. I pay my own bills. I'm not on welfare. I don't fucking feed off of food stamps or none of that shit. I work my ass off. But anyway.
Food stamps were made for the people of the land. Since it's occupied, they must provide a way of eating. Because if they didn't, they have to leave.
Fuck is that noise? I had to fucking go to the stupid bottle bin.
Can you hear me?
I hate going to that dumbass shit.
Yeah.
I go about once a month when all my dimes accumulate. People think you're only getting your dime back that you already put the dime up when you buy stuff, right? When you buy a bottle. So you're really not gaining nothing. You're just getting your money back. And they're about to go digital with the stupid bottles, man. All these bottle collectors are ruining it for everyone else. January 6th is going to be all digital. No more cash in hand. It's going to be all on a fucking card now. What does that tell everyone? This digital system's right around the corner. They're preparing for it. About to get critical out here. I mean, I ain't worried about it. I could survive. I grew up poor as a motherfucker, so I know how to survive, but I feel bad for people that have millions in the bank. It's gonna go to zero. All these rich people ain't gonna know how to survive. It's gonna be mayhem. It's gonna be stoop lines. Maybe not, because if you don't get a digital ID, you'll probably become an outcast of the system, which I don't mind. I'm not getting no fucking digital nothing. They could shove a point system up their fucking ass. I guarantee you 90% of the people that say they ain't gonna get it are gonna get it. That's why we can't win as a world, because everyone sucks the government's dick. Ooh, Trump's my daddy. So at the end of MAGA, you got to put a T. That's how you're gonna spell maggot from now on. I was watching the other day. People said I'll vote for Trump even if he molested children. That's how fucked up and brainwashed or these people are. This world's sad, man. I definitely don't want to be a part of this shit no more. Eight times media. Yeah, so am I, Scott Sabrini. There's only going to be very few that are going to go underground when that shit happens. A lot of the homeless people are missing here in Connecticut. I don't really see them anymore. I wonder what happened to them. Maybe they got arrested. I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of homeless people are getting arrested. I wonder what they're doing with them. I wonder if they're putting them in prison or executing them. Instead of the government putting up $100 billion to help our own people, they'll give it to fucking Israel or fucking Argentina or line their pockets with it. Or the city goes around and throws all this shit in the garbage. That's how they solve the problem. They were doing that in the summertime, just going around and throwing everyone's tents and they had this truck they were driving around, just throwing people's shit out. And if people were in it, they'll either trespass them or give them a ticket. I think it's like a $100 ticket or something. You're going to give a homeless person a $100 ticket. They don't even got a dollar to their name. Country's wild, man. I'm in a very bad mood today, a very negative mood. I'm like inches from exploding like a volcano.
Maybe we need to play the Grandmaster Flash song.
Oh, no. Just walked in mud. I don't have all the answers, man. I barely know anything as it is. But I never been a comply type of guy. That's why Chuck ended up in prison and all types of shit, because I don't want to listen to these people. And I don't plan on it. Yeah, it was chaos, mind's eye. People don't let each other speak one at a time, and everyone's got to like yell over each other. called each other dumb and like, well, not everyone. A couple people were. Yeah, they're gonna sit in their underground bunkers and watch through the cameras. People will be killing each other and starving. They're just gonna sit back and entertain themselves. That's how deranged these people are.
So, question: how can we confirm that?
I will when it happens.
Okay.
It won't be an I
But right
told
now-
you so. I'm just telling myself I knew it.
Okay, but right now we can't confirm it.
Just speculating. Did I say
good
fact?
enough. No, I'm just saying, you know, somebody posted they are going to be in underground bunkers. So I get it. We've been conditioned with movies and TV shows, but has anybody here confirmed that? Have they been into these underground bunkers?
Want to? I want to look for them.
Good enough.
I'm the same way as you, Dom. I need some proof here.
Well, I'm going to
I've seen-
speculate. I'm going to
I've
speculate.
seen blueprints. I've seen pictures, but I haven't seen them with my own 2 eyes.
Part of the playing both sides is they play the one side and then they don't fill in the details and they let the masses make their assumption, which is fine. But unless you can confirm it, then we're just speculating. It's a possibility there could be people out there that have bunkers. There is a possibility that they have nuclear bombs or nuclear energy. And if we can't prove it, then my question would be for people, then why are they upset? It's great discernment once you realize, okay, it's occurred or I can prove it with my senses. Then you can actually say, okay, I'm upset, I'm pissed off. They're telling us that many children are being abused. As I heard a whole bunch of abuse going up here on panel today.
Right.
You know, but I get it. If people are looking for physical abuse, that's one thing. But what about the emotional and mental abuse? And we do it to ourselves by making
I think
all kinds
emotional is worse, you know?
Sure it
Because
is.
even physical creates emotional, you know? You could heal from physical, but you ain't can, you know, a lot of people don't heal from the emotional that comes from the physical.
Mm-hmm. True. So the abuse could be coming from within ourselves. You know, what we take in, what we don't actually gatekeep, like gatekeeping with awareness opposed to gatekeeping out of belief systems. You know, like I don't know whether or not the elites, you know, especially in between 2019 and 2021, economically, these rich people probably lost trillions of dollars. Hence why they use the word pandemic. It means all people. They were giving heads up to certain types of groups. This is a test run.
For sure.
Now, if they decide to, let's say whoever they are, make a big shift, why would they destroy their system?
Because they know we're in a position they could start another one and we'll come crawling back because they've made it so, you know.
Okay. So we
don't
they
control
actually,
food, nothing. You know, they
they
got
destroy
control of it all.
Would they destroy it then, or would they just make a shift?
They're shifting.
Sure they are. So they're not destroying it. It's people hoping the system will be destroyed. But how does anarchy look like for women and children?
Terrible.
Fucking right it is. So again, it'll either be monarchy or some other kinds of rulership that's occurring as we're using somebody or some group of people's devices.
Imagine it's like that TV show, Dom, where AI judges you and they'd be like, you got 90 minutes to prove your innocence and then you're executed. That's some wild shit, man.
There you go. And if you're honest with yourself, make peace with yourself. Because it's going to happen. I get it. People are going to struggle. No problem. And then all of a sudden, the ones that are the badass, they'll put them up first, put a bullet in the back of their head and say, do we have a problem here? Not really. Okay.
Pick me first.
Yeah, and the ones that do have a problem, let's say they'll play the game because they've done this in other countries. We'll start shooting all your loved ones. Tell me when you don't have a problem anymore. Again, I'm playing a game here because I'm playing with possibilities, assumptions. If I was truly in that situation,
all my loved ones got to exit early. They're lucky.
Well, they're lucky, but are we not all each other's loved ones? Like I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want me or Max or Yahweh or whatever to be punished.
No.
So again, we're all one race here. Hey, Rebecca, welcome back, hon. You know, I'm just putting it out there. You know, I could be full of crap, but I'm still putting it out there. What people want to ponder, let them ponder.
If anyone wants to come up, then just tell me to drop the link.
I had to reboot my tablet. I have to do that quite regularly. And it does act like a dial-up from the early 90s when I'm clicking buttons. It takes a couple minutes to load everything. So welcome back, as is said at Cage Reality.
I just told him today, Rebecca, when I said, Nicholas, say welcome back. And then he said, I said, get the fuck out of here. That'll be my caveat to that.
It's welcome back can be a goodbye as well. It's said like this: welcome back to where I came from. I'm gonna welcome back to where I came from now. So that's get the fuck out of here would be like welcome back to where you came from.
It's like ciao.
Right?
Please. Says ciao.
Yeah. Now. I wasn't sure if you were shutting her down too, Charles. So, because I know you said it would be nice. I was going to read out loud the expression that, $20 more, we could stay on longer, was expressed by Mr. Charles. Yeah, he's not a pushy man. He's a kind and dependable man. So I can push my best. I'm not good at it either, but any
I try
PayPal
to be the best I can.
Yeah. Any PayPal sent would be much appreciated. I know, by Charles. So it's a tight time for anyone, but if you can give, if you find value, if you want to buy me off the stage for some duration, could be negotiated. I don't intend to make a scene where people feel compelled to do that, though. I never have.
What about the other way? Somebody's in chat and they really want to hear them, so they'll pay money to the host to bring somebody up.
Fantastic, Dom. I was just thinking that as Truth Zone was talking over here the other day. I was thinking, how can we flip the model? Like, how can we completely change the dynamic? Like, oh, I want to pay so much to have these two people talk, or I want to pay to let this person have as much time as they need, up to 5 minutes or something, like, or speaking tokens. I bought $5 of speaking tokens that can be used by so and so in the next hour, in increments of whatever. You'd have to have a timer, but some people would feel pressurized if they were put on the spot, oh, you have 5 minutes to yourself. Like a lot of us, I personally, I could handle it. But
what?
Others, others might want.
Get out of here. Go ahead, sweetie.
5 minutes, yeah, I could do it, barely. But yeah, what other ideas could we come up with that are, because you can see that as putting a bunch of people off stage. So it's like, oh no, I'm not taking $5 so that to buy 7 people off stage and leave 2 people on. That seems like too. But that is, Truth Zone was offering up prices. He was saying over at his channel, maybe he was just kind of speaking off the cuff, but that were way lower than sort of the going rate on some of these other channels, which can be a draw. But yeah,
I ain't gonna press the issue. It ain't gonna happen. I look like a fool asking anyway. I really don't care.
I think a lot of people don't ask for help, in general. And a lot of people see taxation as a form or an excuse to say, I already serve my fellow man. So when somebody on a street corner or online is saying, hey, can you help me out? or even if it comes out as, hey, can I wash your window? Or, hey, do you find value here on my channel? Would you like to support me? You know, like the act of asking to be served, as well as the opportunity to serve, you know, each other for, you know, close to nothing or quote unquote nothing, you know, but doing something kind is not something to feel ashamed about, in my opinion.
I think, Rebecca, and a good analogy, whether it's shining shoes or windows, if somebody's hosting a channel and you're offering something that's a build, other people can decipher, okay, what do I value? I'm giving up some of my time to earn money, so in exchange I'm getting this other information. Maybe I'll give them some money. But what happens is, if there's a bunch of noise on the channel, I'm just using that as an example, is it really true for some people to pay? Like, I get it, people will go to comedy clubs. They already know what they're going into. You know what I mean? And hopefully it'll be good comedy for them, depending on what type of comedy that they enjoy. And they'll pay for it. But if there's a whole bunch of people that are on panels or hosting panels, and they're just giving, I'll call it noise, things that really don't have any direction to it, why would somebody want to pay for it outside of their attention?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if Charles hosted a, you know, if Charles' house was the place that we all went to, let's just say, in reality, and hung out on the regular, it was a place you knew you'd find your friends, and he had an open door, you know, most of us would bring something, like whether it was tobacco or weed or, you know, some chips or something. Most people over time would make it a habit of bringing things and leaving stuff at Charles, right? Like, you know, oh, yeah, no, you keep that for later, or I'll eat it tomorrow when I pop by, or whatever, right? Like, and in that setting, you know, there would be provisions that we all share in a way that has, you know, let's just say Charles less likely to ask us, even when we're there, hey, bud, can I borrow $20, or can you give me $20? You know, like, we've been, you know, whatever, right? Like,
True.
Yet in that scenario, there'd be a certain kind of people that wouldn't, you know, super noisy people, super messy people, people want to fight all the time, people want to watch and film other people fighting, you know, like those people over time would likely not be the one. I don't see that as Charles' nature at all. Like, some, you know, wild party once in a while could be fun. But ultimately those people over time would not be the ones that either people would stop bringing their chips and weed and marijuana because people are just going to, like, you know, kick everything and treat people like shit anyway, or those people wouldn't be welcome, right? So,
well, you need things to discourage them. So if you had like a club, we'll call it a club, then you could say, listen, I'm going to charge the people that enjoy membership fees, club membership fees, you know, because I get it. For some folks, they'll go to a party, they just don't know the etiquette. Yeah, bring some of your own stuff and share it. Because if not, you're just relocating, drinking by yourself to somewhere else. And it's almost, I can't say it should almost be discouraged for those people. Because if not, then what you're going to end up happening is the people that do want to participate are probably going to say, do I really want to be here anymore? I'm using this as the example. It could be anywhere, really. You could be going to a family function. It could be the same kind of dynamics. Oh, Uncle Jim is coming. Oh, fuck, Uncle Jim's coming again. He's just going to downgrade everybody. And he's going to make himself feel good. You know, if I'm sure Charles Rebecca's coming back soon. If it wasn't for, you know, monetizing. Oh, go ahead, Rebecca. Go, please share.
No, I got slightly distracted by my phone ringing. I'm waiting on it. Weird. And my doctor last week made an appointment at 4 p.m. Okay, like they didn't, obviously, their office assistant did. And then when they called last week, the appointment was on whatever said date at 4 p.m. And the doctor called at 2:15. Okay, like I did not answer the phone. I was not at the phone. Like, and so it's strange. They rescheduled the appointment. My doctor's office is kind of knew this as a surgeon, right? Anyways, they rescheduled the appointment for open-ended on the 24th. I was like, It's just a very, like, you know, if you want to talk to your doctor and respect their time, like that's like them really not respecting your time, but whatever. Anyways, no complaints. I just mean, I got in my mind, if the phone rings, it's like, is that her? Anyways, can you reset me back to topic?
Yeah, we were talking about, you know, I mentioned about the concept of a club membership or paying for it. If not, you're going to discourage people one way or the other, if that helps.
Well, and that's why actually, you know, monetized YouTube gives you those tools, right? They actually reward following the rules, and allowing you to have those tools where even then troll haters, okay, have to buy memberships to your membership only chat, your membership only videos. You know, like you can become exceptionally exclusive, and not because you want people to pay for your invitation, but or sorry, for your information, even if that's a byproduct. I'm just saying, if you're setting up a lounge, let's say, it is a matter of, you know, expecting a certain kind of behavior, right? There's always going to be false animators. There's always going to be people that find a way to, you know, I mean, there's always going to be drama, natural or not, but people wear masks whether they're intending to or not. So, you know, those tools are there to do that and to monetize, to have memberships only stuff, to have public and member only chat, you know, to have moderators that actually exercise a level of moderation that does do everything but stop people from reviewing you and criticizing you and making more, you know, hate watchers, which again, they become the people that then have to buy and pay, but they can buy and pay to hate you and have no ability to talk to you or have you see them at all. The tools are there, right? So
knowing that, then what you just shared about YouTube, whether it's YouTube or Google, intertwined, they're governing us by offering all those services.
Well, or you could look at yeah, I mean, governing in the sense, if you look at it even in the sense of, this is how these things evolve in human behavior, and these are the tools that we can use to have limiters and on how we want to engage with each other. So, you know, they're allowing, you know, I mean, are they governing us, or did we create tools to allow ourselves to govern each other or govern our spaces, if that's the word that I'm, you know, like, you know, you govern your own house, for instance, by only you and your wife and, you know, your child or whatever having keys, you know, like that's a form of government, if we're gonna, you know, use the word.
Valid point. You know, when we're in YouTube's house, it's being governed. That's why.
But it also is trying its best to give us the rules that we have set out in society to say, hey, you know, how do we want to police each other, right? When we are out in the public, if we have things that would, you know, I don't know, create for a more negative society, if everybody ran around screaming whatever, like, is on their mind. Let's just say you don't just run out into the world with a megaphone and start screaming your problems at the world. Some do, right? Some do, but they're usually ostracized and, you know, and mocked and mimicked and what have you, seen as like, oh, there's the sandwich board guy downtown. What does he have written today? You know?
And there's some people that will mock them, but there's a good chance a majority of people just ignore them.
That's true. That's true. Or they may actually see the subconscious, and, you know, they may actually read the messages and look forward to, you know, as a form of, let's just say, you know, innocent entertainment. You're not like, there's not some guy who's deteriorating on his sandwich boards who needs mental health help. It's actually just or maybe he does in their mind, but I'm just saying he's harmless, right? Or she, just not to be sexist here, you know. You may be someone who over time just, you know, is fond of seeing that person, you know, down by the Parliament buildings, where you're like, oh, where's sandwich board guy and what does he have written today? You know, does it make sense to me? You know, maybe you can gauge what you think his mood is based on what he's written on the sign. You know, maybe you can even, you know, predict. Maybe you know, maybe is a part of your reality, but you don't actually want to go talk to him, for instance, or her. Again, I don't mean to be sexist.
Yeah, it could be like when a person, it's kind of very similar, but in my interpretation anyway, where a person finally buys something like a white car, and then they start seeing similarities. So it could be in the mood that person's in, and if the other person is consistent, oh yeah, I want to talk to that guy at Parliament Building, or I want to hear what he has to say. It's a moment, and unfortunately for a lot of us, we might, well, I can't say it's unfortunate, but we might ignore a lot of things that really aren't important to us, or we just don't know if it's important for us to even spend some time being aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is just another platform. Prior to that, Rebecca, you enjoy doing it. I've enjoyed it in doing the past. It would be a bookstore, or going to a book place or a library, and then they say, listen, be quiet because people are trying to read something, and then there's other people, they're not interested in that. I get it. YouTube has many variations and many different hats here. And if you want a noisy channel, you'll find one. You want one that's productive, you'll find one. If you want something that's a how-to, you'll find one. Question is more for the person, why are you being pulled to those channels?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we all here?
To say welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go back to the welcome back where you came from.
Get on your high horse and get out of here. Do all the cliches.
Might as well. Might as well. Welcome back.
I was just thinking, I just want to say this in case Naga's listening. I was thinking about how Naga was using the sun as the example for in other languages, there's only one word for the sun. And I was going to push back a little and say, I think there's only one word for English and sun as well. And then it was funny later after I'd hopped down and was resetting, I heard him say that, oh, well, Nike is the sun and so is the sun. And I thought,
Saturn.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it English's fault? Is it English's fault that, now suddenly there's so many words for sun? Because I don't think so. But anyways, because I'm pretty sure other faces. Anyways, I'm not trying to talk about someone they're not here. I just thought it was an interesting analogy.
Look, guys, we're using language.
If he was here, he would, he might be saying you're actually making my point. So
is not numbers and colors a language? As I heard people talking about zeros.
All right. I heard Dominic, you're adept at Braille.
I know I'm not, but I like to play with it. Yeah. But again, Braille too, Nicholas, as he's talking about, or American Sign Language, body language, I heard other people talk earlier. Are they not all ways of communicating with each other, let alone with oneself? So numbers, depending what, and then of course, when you start playing with symbology, it's the place order, if that's important for people. For some people, it's plug and play. Get conditioned.
Self-body language, that's an interesting one, because I'll bet you a lot of people sit in a really uncomfortable position sometimes, not realizing that their body's sending them signals of discomfort, but they're, so engrossed in what they're doing, they're actually not listening to their own body language. A lot of us do it in our works. That's why they've come up with, better ergonomics and desks that can be raised so you can stand or sit, and chairs that can be raised, not just for your good height and ergonomics, but you can actually adjust it for yourself and have different things you put your feet on to raise and change the angle of your spine and stuff. So, a lot of people probably do ignore their body language.
Very, very true, Rebecca. And same with breathing, obviously, hand in hand. People's breath will alter a little bit or a lot when they're engaged in a very, tough conversation, challenging conversation, friendly conversation.
It's true. I, as a smoker, learned that that when I was in the hospital for the surgery and stuff, that they have all these things set up to you, and they're like, oh, your blood oxygen level sits at like 92, 94, right? But if I just deeply breathe in and breathe out, and even if I were to do it just like I was inhaling off a cigarette with no cigarette there, right? Like I could rapidly bring them up to 100. So what's interesting about, breathing as a smoker, people could say, oh, a byproduct of your smoking is less oxygen uptake. It actually could just be that you've interrupted with the way that you choose to, especially me, let's just say, as someone who has spent time mindlessly chain smoking, you end up actually doing your best breathing when you're smoking, right? So in some cases, it may be the case that actually the way, again, this is just theorized, this is not medical, this is not trying to negate the damages that smoking, the temperature alone does to the biology, but there could be some aspects of the nicotinic acid, niacinamide, nicotinic acid, as a neurotransmitter needed for the brain, but also the best breathing you've ever done is that hold, that inhale, hold, deep exhale. That breath is what you do when you smoke. I had a girlfriend a friend that was a woman, in high school and beyond that smoked very short puffs. She really didn't want to extend her lips or her face muscles in a way that gave her wrinkles. And my friend, she's long since quit, but she, consciously smoked in a way that she took these little puffs, right, and little inhales, and maybe even, anyways, you get where I'm going with this. That there could be an aspect of good breathing that is actually learned through smoking. And if you were mindful of how harmful, if you only do it when you're smoking, then you're actually causing yourself harm. As I roll another one. Anyways, please take it away, gentlemen. Charles, Mike, is it Son on Yahweh's here still? Paige, Dominic.
Well, hence some people used to hear eat in silence. You don't want to have any of that extra unnecessary or excess air when you're talking, when you're trying to eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people used to say, I don't, when you're smoking and their food comes or whatever, or they bust out their lunch on a bench or something, and they say, oh, don't worry, I don't mind if you smoke while I eat, which is so polite. I would always say, oh, that's very kind of you. I don't mind if you eat while I smoke, just don't blow it in my face, right? Ditto is what I would say. When they're like, I don't mind if you smoke while I eat, just don't blow it in my face. Yeah, ditto, dude. Don't blow your chunky, chewed up food in my face either. Gross.
Welcome back.
Probably gonna jump off here at 5 hours.
Okie doke.
And for one last package, and I got the return. Fucking returns, and I can fuck off from here. So proud. I'm waiting on that.
I'm waiting for a parcel today as well.
Mm-hmm.
A parcel and a phone call scheduled.
Okay.
So I was up early and out the door to get to the grocery store in case both of those things take till the end of the day. See you later, Dom.
Bombs off. Oh yeah, this one's way better.
What parcel did you just open?
It's like a thing that goes on the bars for the fucking phone. This one is so I can actually like stream it and shit. Not stream it, whatever. Like you can see it.
Mounts to your electronic bike.
This one's a beast. But I got the new one too. I have to install. Yeah, and then yeah, this one so you can like you probably need like a body mount or something. Either way, yeah, you can do it through the phone. So it doesn't block the thing. Returning the other one. So there's really these fuckers to pick up the returns and shit. It's just proper. No, but the other stuff is just gifts for family members and stuff.
What are you guys doing for holidays? Seeing your family?
Going to my grandfather's is like 90 years old. Not many people show up anymore.
That'll be fun. No, I'm not traveling off island to visit with blood family, but I've got plans with some local long-term replacement. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, friends. Not much though. Like I already did turkey dinner last week. I've got plans to watch some Christmas movies, etc. I'm happy though. Like I learned a long time ago, if you want, plans on your birthday or Christmas as a single person, like you got to make them. My family's big, and half my siblings are married, and it's been a long time since we all gathered together specifically to celebrate Christmas. We'll usually, if we're all in the same town, we'll make a point, obviously, of having that gathering occur, but lots of times we don't overlap, and maybe once every 7-10 years we all get together.
Welcome back. This one's a lot better. It's a lot more hefty. Yeah, these fuckers. I'm just waiting for their schedule to come. The good thing about Amazon, like, fuck these people. Yeah, if you want to return something, like honestly, I bought things today to use like once and just return it to them, and you don't even have to leave. Like they'll just knock on your fucking door and you give it to them. You get your goddamn refund back. Kind of convenient. I guess that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
I
I'll
really-
be here tomorrow, Dom. I don't ain't doing shit.
I don't give a fuck. If it's up to me, like, I honestly don't even want to go anywhere. It's just so fucking annoying.
Yeah, you better enjoy your family while you got them.
Well, I've got to do that with a retarded fucking idiotic fucking holiday. What I usually do is I usually show up earlier and be like, happy fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I gotta show it up. Go do your own thing because I don't even like this fucking little ritual.
There was a guy
It's not I don't
that-
like it. I don't want to fucking be a part of it.
If
There's
I
a
could
guy
die
that said,
tomorrow and
Yeah.
spend time with my family today, I'll take that deal.
Yeah, why not? I'm not saying like, but I'm saying why the fuck do people need to have these idiotic fucking rites and these rituals in order to do that?
That's true.
You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Like, for example, my grandfather or my grandmother turned like 84 and 90 respectively. I showed up to their birthdays way before. I'm like, I don't want to be a part of this fucking little retarded birthday party. But I showed up. I showed them love. Gave them an owl, literally an owl that has solar panels on it that lights up the eyes. A bunch of other stuff, like just random shit, whatever. Like I showed I cared and showed up and just had quality time with them. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have this little fucking. I'd rather just show up randomly before anyone's there and just leave. That's the way I am. I need this fucking.
No, I'm excited. I got some shows to watch. I've got some food to prepare. I have people that I care about and care about me that I plan to visit with. I'm at an age where, we as a family don't feel like obligatory phone calls are on the exact day or necessarily, obligatory communications the day of are not seen as infractions. Let's just say I don't think my siblings
Not
are
obligated
upset
for
or I'm
anything.
upset. Yeah. There's no obligations. Yeah.
But
and
yeah,
I
look what
appreciate.
Marlene's saying. My asshole landlord. I spoke to the landlord tenant board. Yeah, you should, because what they're trying to pull on this lady is completely insane. Like Tommy, we're doing this last time we were talking. Tommy, Dominic, I, and Marlene apparently, who was around her. We all live within like a very close proximity apparently. Small world, and they're trying to do illegal shit to her, and them, or whatever, whoever she's with.
I have no idea who or what you're talking about.
Oh, you weren't there. Yeah, you weren't there that time. Oh, Marlene, they're trying to like raise the rent from like 1,000 something or 1,100 to like 1,500 or 14 or whatever the fuck it is, and trying to say like we're gonna kick you out unless you do that, which is highly illegal in Ontario because we have a landlord tenant board and the RTA, the Renter Tenant Act. So they're trying to like pressure them, and she's a pensioner. And yeah, it's not right at all. So I sent links and phone numbers in order to get in contact with people that will do this. Like, that's what the job is, to help people like that, and you don't have to pay a dime.
Yeah.
It's not allowed to happen. They're only allowed to raise it like 2.5% or whatever the fuck it is per year. So they can get fucked big time. We looked into all the legal nuances of it and all that. So yeah, good thing. Yeah, contact them. They'll get fucked up big time. They don't have to fucking things like that. I could sue them for pain and suffering. Is that what they said? Oh, 1053 to 1450. Yeah, no, that's impossible to do. Unless, as being a tenant, tenants are protected here in Ontario. Okay. So yeah, you could literally, like, the fact that they're trying to like manipulate. Yeah, you could probably fuck them beyond belief if you really want to do that, or you can tell them just calm the fuck down. Again, they can issue it an N12. Like, let's say they sold the property. Once the property is sold, they have to give you 60 days after the property is sold, and then they have to pay you for a month's rent. Plus, you already have the first and last, so you have the last month's rent. So that's 3 months' rent. And that's scalable up to whatever the market price they're trying to, they say, well, I want this amount. So I have to give you $1,450 multiplied by 3, which is impossible. Again, none of it makes sense, and yeah, they can fuck right off. They can't just like kick you out of your residence you've been living after 16 years or whatever you said. It's ridiculous. They're a bunch of dumbasses that have no idea what they're doing.
Well, I hope it gets sorted out for her.
Well, you're a landlord, right? You can't just do that, right? Like, if somebody came into your unit, yeah, you're not allowed, even in British Columbia, guaranteed. Like, you're not allowed to be in there, like, oh, I'm going to raise the rent, like 40%. No, you can't just do that.
You can do that between tenancies.
Yeah, between it, if it's a vacant, if it's vacant.
Yeah.
But not when somebody's living there established for how many, God, like almost 2 decades. It doesn't work.
Yeah,
like
and you
that.
can't vacate people and increase the rent without major renovations that reflect that increase.
Exactly.
Or else they can also sue for more.
Exactly. So these
Yeah.
fucking retards have no idea what they're doing. So I'm just saying, that's why I hooked her up with people that deal with that in the area. And yeah, like know your rights and shit as a tenant. You've paid their fucking shit off multiple times over at this point. For 16 fucking years.
There's obligations of landlords too. Like if you don't
Just being
sign
greedy.
a basic month-to-month tenancy, that's okay. You can, it's assumed. But you have to do an inspection report, for instance. If a walkthrough inspection report was never done, right, that actually filled out and given a copy to the tenant, proof there can be with pictures taken and sent between people, that can be seen as like, oh, obviously
Real
major
shit.
damage. Like pictures can be seen as proof, but ultimately filling in that little check mark sheet, if you never got one from your landlord and they never did that, they can't be meticulous.
And
about your things and tell you.
Marlene, I look out for people in my, it's not mine, but in the area, because it's right where I grew up, kind of. So yeah, if you like, you can contact me. I'll handle this shit for you. Fuck these people. Well, fuck them beyond belief if they want to play this fucking game. Yeah? Enough. You're from the area. You gotta, we have to have some sort of sense of community. Not allowed. Not happening. And, we'll do it legally. We only have to do it fucking on the road.
That's fucked up. They don't respect their elders.
These fucking idiots.
Good point, Charles.
Yeah, if you want here, I'll even drop my fucking email, and you can email me, and we have a conversation, and I'll fucking handle it for you. If it's too overwhelming for you, or whatever, this shit's funny for me. I can even utilize the AI and all that, and we'll dissect everything they're trying to do. Are you kidding me? It's not even difficult. Either way, it's a complete violation of your rights as somebody who's been paying off their stuff and they're profiteering off you. But no, they want more. Fuck them. Not happening on my watch, buddy. No. And I'd do it for anybody. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I didn't even talk to you. Yeah, but this shit pisses me off because I know I know how it could be. Merry fucking Christmas is a gift. But either way, if you contacted the last time I was on, if you contacted those numbers, I'll take care of you. Hopefully. And you can always catch me on here. I'll drop in periodically, and there's a problem. It's not going to happen right away. So.
Is that that's Adino's and Marlene?
I have no idea. All I know is that they're from
New Zealand.
No, they're from Toronto.
Oh.
Tommy, Dominic, myself, and this Marlene.
Oh, Tommy
Toronto.
Rogers. Tommy Rogers, yeah.
Yeah, last time I was on here, it was like fucking everybody like happens to live around the same area. So I'm like, you know what I mean? We're over here. There's a sense of community in Toronto too. Or at least if you create one. So I figured, yeah. Share some links, educate people on their rights as a tenant. And nobody, you know how fucked they'd be if they do this? Like they're literally facing homelessness at that point. Because of the prices now. So they can't just be like, oh, we're going to raise it from 10,000 something to 14. That's retarded. You're not allowed to do that. These fuckers will get, even just threatening you with that, like the LTB will fuck them beyond belief. You can't do that. All right? This isn't the Wild Wild West or anything. There's things in place because of fucking bad eggs like that try abusing people. Can't be doing that. Especially after 16 fucking years of paying off their entire thing. Right by fucking jungle. You know the jungs and shit? That shit's crazy. You didn't even want to know what the fuck goes on over there, and you're probably living in like a decent place over there. But yeah, cross the invisible line and look at the public housing over there. Like Varna and all that. It's fucked. Can't be doing that. So yeah, not happening. Never a late 16 years here. Never a late payment. Yeah, they're just like exploiting and abusing the shit out of you, which is not acceptable. Anyways, those are resources. If those fail, catch me over here, and then you can have a direct contact, and I'll make sure you're all right. I don't even know this person, you know what I mean? But if they're from over here, fine. It's my duty to fucking deal with it. I'll go above and beyond. Trust me, I'll ruin these people's entire reality. You can file a paper and hand them to it. You can hand them to it, and they'll shit their fucking pants after. Let them go hire some shit. If they're wrong, anyways, there's nothing you can do.
Appreciate y'all coming up. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. Probably. Maybe.
Well, I look forward to it next time, whether it's tomorrow or thereafter. Thanks for having me, Charles. Good to see you, Cage. Nice to see you, Son on Yahweh. And everyone in chat, I hope I get word about you, Marlene. Thank you. Thank you. I've been without phone for off and on for the last 6 weeks, and then also, had 3 surgeries since the middle of October. So,
Man.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask about you today, I swear. And then you popped up. I was like, get the fuck out of here. That was crazy.
Nice. I got the message telepathically. It still works.
It's all connected.
Yes.
They haven't cut off the telepathic connection yet, and could never do. Fuck their technology.
Exactly.
Just like I was wondering about with Kimba. I've been hearing certain things and negative things. And when I go over there, she seems a little tipsy, hardcore tipsy. I'm kind of worried about her. I don't know what she's going through, but
Yeah, contact Marlene. Contact that Downsy thing. Last time you have they'll take care of you. You know what I mean? They'll smell blood in the water. These motherfuckers are shut. If not, next time Charles is there, maybe in the new year. It's not gonna happen overnight. We'll fucking resolve it. Rectify the situation. Either way. Welcome back.
Well, I hope Kimba, is doing okay, and she's always, got places to reach out to or join. Yeah, I'm glad you have this space, Charles.
I haven't seen her for a long time. What the fuck happened to her?
I just had to get rid of some other negative people that were coming here. Now it's back to what it was. I think that's why Kimba stopped coming around.
You remember what I asked you, Charles? I know it's not much, but yeah, it's for a meal for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe not enough, but there's something towards it.
It's a start.
Good enough, right? It's a thought, man.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, buddy. You know what I mean? You got people that care. I know it's lonely if you don't have family around and all that. So, especially in the holidays and shit. But yeah, you do have people that care, buddy. Anything you ever need, you can get a hold of me if you really need it.
Thanks for that, Dom. That makes sense. yeah, I hope it gets sorted out, everyone. Yeah, happy Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas. Do something kind for yourselves. You know, if you don't have big plans. And yeah, if you're live tomorrow, Charles, I'll probably pop in. I really don't have much planned, you know. Like I said, some Christmas movie watching and snacks with friends. That's not even written in solid time at this point based on the
You
other
know what's
plans that we
weird?
have.
Like growing up over here, like even if you never had cable, even if you had like the little bunny fucking ears or whatever, they would always play Goodfellas during Christmas. Every Christmas, Goodfellas. It was like hammered into my fucking head every time. Goodfellas, that was like a tradition watching this shit because it was always on the fucking TV and no one ever. I never really watched it. There always be Goodfellas on the TV.
Would you host watching a behind the scenes movie at your one of your behind the scenes lives tomorrow if you had time, Gage?
I do Goodfellas as a tradition.
Yeah, let's
If I'm
do it.
around.
Yeah. If you're around and do it, let me know.
After.
Thank you very much, Canadummy, as for your healing well wishes. Yeah, and like I said, thanks for having this space, Charles. I know you planned to get off a few, you know, maybe 15 minutes ago or so, so I don't want to keep you.
Yeah,
at
everyone
all.
have a great evening or afternoon or whatever the hell.
You too. Bye for now, guys.
And peace to everyone in the chat. I don't know what happened to Yahweh. But,
All right, take care, everybody.
Peace, Cage. Peace, Yahweh. Peace.
I'll pop in next time, Charles, man.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm on the phone, y'all. Forgive me.
That's all right. I'm about to jump off. Peace to everyone in the chat.
All right. Shout out to Yahweh. Shout out to Charles. Shout out to everybody. Thank you.
Everyone have a great afternoon.
Okay, have a great day, Charles. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you too, man. You have a good day. If I have any donations, which I doubt, I'll read them off tomorrow. Everyone have a great evening, afternoon, morning, wherever the heck you are. And I'm out like getting a stout trout.